Chapter 1 Happy Divorce, Mysterious Space. Donghai City, in front of the Civil Affairs Bureau of Furong District. A woman wearing heavy makeup is helping a 6-year-old girl pull her collar. "It hurts, Mom, I pooped my flesh." Chen Xiaotuan, a delicate and graceful girl, spoke with tears in her eyes. "What kind of cheap stuff did your dad buy? Pull it yourself." Zhang Na stood up, exhaled, and said in a bad temper, "Tuantuan, you really don't want to follow your mother?" Chen Xiaotuan carefully pulled the zipper, looked at Zhang Na fearfully, and whispered, "Mom, can you not divorce Dad?" "No, I have to leave. I can't live with this loser anymore." Zhang Na looked at her daughter's face, which seemed to be relieved. She felt inexplicably irritated and squatted down again, looking at her daughter. "Tuantuan, you have to think clearly. If you follow that loser Dad, you will have a hard life in the future. For all these years, it has been my mother who has been supporting the family. He has no job and no money. He probably can't even afford to eat." Zhang Na is still making her final efforts. As long as her daughter is willing to go with her. If she divorces Chen Feng will get nothing. Zhang Na just made Chen Feng see the reality clearly: trash will always be trash. However, Chen Xiaotuan shook his head without hesitation and said in a lower voice, "Mom, Tuantuan wants to be with Dad. Call." Zhang Na suddenly felt a little uncomfortable and said unhappily, "You two are of the same character. Can poverty be used to make a living? Round and round." Suddenly, a magnetic voice sounded. Chen Xiaotuan immediately turned around in surprise. This is Dad's voice. She saw a handsome man running towards her from a distance. He. Chen Xiaotuan smiled happily and was picked up by his father and buried in Chen Feng's neck. Seeing this, Zhang Na felt even more upset. She pointed at Chen Feng and said angrily, "Chen Feng, I'll ask you again. If you let Tuantuan come with me, I'll give you the old house and another 2 million, a total of 5 million. You can't earn that much in your lifetime. In order to take Tuantuan with you, you would rather leave the house with nothing. How will you support Tuantuan in the future? Her tuition is 4,000 yuan a month." Zhang Na almost growled at the end. "No need, just leave." Chen Feng said without hesitation, frowning and said, "We are getting divorced today, why do you bring Tuantuan here? Tuantuan is still young and may have psychological trauma." "No, Dad." Chen Xiaotuan gently pulled Chen Feng's clothes. "I am very afraid of my parents quarreling." "Is it your business?" Zhang Na retorted, "I am taking care of my child. Do I need you to teach me? Do you want me to teach Tuantuan to be a waste? I want to let her know how much of a loser her father is." Chen Feng was silent. Let's go." Zhang Na snorted coldly. She couldn't stand the way Chen Feng didn't argue or fight. He didn't have any manliness at all. How could she marry such a loser? 7 years ago, the two got married with a child. It was all because of a drunken accident. There was no choice, so she gave it to Chen Feng for the first time. After that, blind dates were no longer popular without the first try, and Chen Feng was also handsome, so Zhang Na was forced to marry Chen Feng, who also had a rural household registration. Both families are from Chunjia village. However, Zhang Na's family are outsiders. At that time, Chen Feng's family was better off than Zhang Na's. After the two got married, Chen's parents paid for a 400,000 yuan wedding house in Donghai City. At the request of the Zhang family, they wrote both of their names on the house, making it their joint property. Zhang's father and mother also came to live in the house to take care of the pregnant woman and the child. Later, after Zhang Na gave birth to the child, she asked Chen Feng's parents to borrow 500,000 yuan. The Chen family was forced to borrow money everywhere, which emptied the family's assets. Zhang Na opened a beauty salon and her business became more and more popular. These 7 years passed. The housing prices in Donghai City have skyrocketed, and the price of a wedding house has risen to 3 million. She runs a business, opening a chain of beauty stores. His net worth has exceeded 60 million. Her husband has been staying at home for the past 7 years and even gave up the opportunity to study for a master's degree. He has no extra social connections and no special skills, so he just raised Tuantuan. In recent years, Zhang Na's business has grown bigger and bigger. She had always wanted to divorce, so she joined forces with a talented young businessman, and had countless cold-blooded fights with Chen Feng, smashing many things at home. But Chen Feng dismissed her with a single sentence, "Tuantuan is still young." Now she is 28 years old and Chen Feng is 30 years old. She can't afford to delay remarrying. Until recently, Zhang Na spoke out. If she didn't divorce, she would send her daughter abroad, and Chen Feng finally agreed. The two then discussed the distribution of divorce property and custody of their daughter. Chen Feng only wants custody of his daughter. You don't need anything else. That's good. Zhang Na didn't even leave a wedding house for Chen Feng. They asked him to leave the house with nothing and signed a contract. Zhang Na felt that Chen Feng would definitely regret it. But his expression remained calm, which made Zhang Na even more angry. A family of 3 walked towards the divorce window. The more Zhang Na looked at Chen Feng's handsome face, the more uncomfortable she felt. This man is completely useless except that he is a little good-looking, has a mature temperament, and can cook at home. Finally, I walked to the work windowsill. Chen Feng and Zhang Na submitted a 30-day divorce cooling-off period note, various property division documents, and their intention for custody of their daughter. Mr. Chen, Ms. Zhang, the 30-day cooling-off period is over. The property has been clearly divided, and the custody of our daughter has been settled. Would you two like to reconsider this? Once I stamp it, it cannot be changed. Okay, thank you for your trouble. Chen Feng said. Etc. Zhang Na looked at Chen Feng and said impatiently, Chen Feng, I'll give you one last chance. I'll give you 1 million and buy you a house worth 1 million. Tuantuan's custody will be mine. If you don't change your mind, you'll get nothing and you'll definitely regret it. Compared with the previous conditions, Zhang Na lowered them. She wants to make Chen Feng regret it. I want to go with Dad. Chen Xiaotuan shrank into Chen Feng's arms in fear. Stamp it, I just want Tuantuan. Chen Feng smiled and patted his daughter on the back. Waste. Waste. Chen Feng, you will be a waste your whole life, cover it up. Zhang Na said in great annoyance. He slammed the table so hard that the staff were all shocked. Seeing how the daughter was extremely dependent on her father, the staff, who were used to seeing all kinds of situations between couples, said nothing more. She worked at 300% of her working speed to complete all the official seals. Mr. Chen, Ms. Zhang, this is the divorce certificate. I wish you a happy divorce. The staff member said with a smile. Happy divorce. Chen Feng said. Happy divorce. Zhang Na laughed and said, I'm leaving. I will have visitation rights every month. If you can't support Tuantuan, you can give me the custody. Can. Chen Feng looked at Zhang Na as if she were a stranger. At this moment, he finally had nothing to do with the woman in front of him. It's over, and I'm free. Zhang Na suddenly felt a sharp pain in her heart. Humph, she wanted to see how long her useless ex-husband could be happy. Ta-da-day. She walked away in her high heels without looking back. But Tuantuan in Chen Feng's arms didn't even look at his mother. Zhang Na has been busy with business these years and has hardly taken care of her. She is only close to her father. It was at this moment. Ah! Chen Feng suddenly felt a sharp pain in his head. He squatted down in pain, holding his head, and lay directly on the ground. Dad, what's wrong with you? Mr. Chen, what's wrong with you? In the distance, Chen Feng's loud shouting was heard. The sound of high heels walking became faster and faster, and they left the Civil Affairs Bureau directly. Zhang Na showed a satisfied smile on her face and pretended to have a headache, begging for sympathy. Why is this man Chen Feng such a despicable person? Will she believe it? Ridiculous. Dad, don't scare Tuantuan. My daughter Chen Xiaotuan was completely frightened. Chen Feng fainted instantly. When I opened my eyes again, he found himself in a mysterious space. Where is this? There is water, fields, and a pond here. There is also a thatched house covering an area of about 10,000 square meters, and the area further away is shrouded in thick fog. Is this the golden finger that will change my life? Chen Feng looked delighted. He has read a lot of novels while taking care of his daughter over the years. He is familiar with everything from Dream of the Red Chamber to Jin Ping Mei. Is anyone there? Chen Feng walked towards the thatched hut. At this time, there was a splashing sound in the pond. Chen Feng saw a country tabby cat crawling to the edge of the pond. It is colorful and very beautiful. In its mouth it held a struggling grass carp that was larger than itself. The tabby cat shook off the water droplets on its body, glanced at Chen Feng, then lowered its head to eat the fish. Cats aren't afraid of water? That's surprising. Hello? Chen Feng greeted loudly. The tabby cat ignored him. It's not a monster that has turned into a spirit. Is anyone there? Chen Feng walked quickly towards the thatched hut. When he was unconscious, his daughter was worried about him, so Chen Feng had to find a way to go back quickly. Boom! 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 Walking to the thatched cottage, Chen Feng knocked on the door. Hello, is anyone there? No one responded. With a creak, the door opened automatically. Chen Feng's pupils shrank. He saw a human-shaped statue in the house. The human-shaped statue was standing in front of a large pot. He pulled a long piece of dough with both hands, and something fluffy like fried dough sticks was frying in a big pot. There was a wooden barrel next to it, and something was cooking. Right at this moment, these stone sculptures rolled up and turned into a large amount of mist, which immediately poured into Chen Feng's mind. Plop! A flood of memories and experiences came flooding back. Chen Feng fainted again. Dad, wake up. Mr. Chen, are you okay? What kind of wife is this? Her ex-husband is in a coma, so she just walked away faster. It's better to get a divorce. What a joke. They say that a husband and wife who have been together for a long time will be grateful to each other for 100 days, but this is 100 days of hatred. I wish he would die. The indignant voice of the Civil Affairs Bureau staff rang in my ears. Thank you very much, everyone. Chen Feng opened his eyes and saw Chen Xiaotuan crying. Dad, it's okay. Chen Feng touched Chen Xiaotuan's little head. At this time, his head was dizzy and there was a lot of information that did not belong to him. What shocked Chen Feng was, this information is about frying dough sticks and boiling soy milk. They are all old craftsmanship. What is that mysterious space? Dad. With tears in the corners of her eyes, Chen Xiaotuan threw herself into Chen Feng's arms and whispered, Dad, let Tuantuan find another mother for me. This way someone will take care of you, Dad, okay? Chen Xiaotuan was just afraid that her father would suddenly leave her. The big, blinking eyes looked at Chen Feng expectantly. She has many alternative sisters and aunts. With a puff. Many aunties from the Civil Affairs Bureau laughed. The child's father is very handsome, but it's a pity that they are both married. Chapter 2 Life Snack Bar, Set Sail. Ta-da-day. Zhang Na walked outside the Civil Affairs Bureau in high heels. She raised her snow-white neck proudly, like a white swan exuding alluring charm. The divorce procedures have been completed. She is free. It was already the morning rush hour. Many men looked over here. Humph, Chen Feng, this rubbish has delayed me for too long. The gazes of these loser men. Zhang Na was too lazy to watch it, but she enjoyed it very much. Hello, ma'am, do you work at the Civil Affairs Bureau, or have you just finished the paperwork? My name is Lu Tuanfeng, nice to meet you. A man in his 20s with slicked back hair stood in front of Zhang Na. He tilted his head towards her and said with a confident smile, that 700,000 BMW X5 is mine. Do I have the honor to invite you to have a cup of morning tea? Zhang Na raised the corners of her mouth slightly and walked over there. Zhang Na also felt much better after the depression caused by the divorce. Please. Lu Tuanfeng smiled. Another delicious prey was caught. When they arrived in front of the BMW X5, Lu Tuanfeng opened the door for Zhang Na. But Zhang Na was standing in front of the Maserati president worth 2 million yuan. Wrong, it's this one. Lu Tuanfeng said quickly. Daughter, is the divorce settled? At this moment, the passenger window of the Maserati president was slowly rolled down. A fat, big-eared middle-aged man's face was revealed. Dad, it's done. That loser just wants Tuantuan and leaves the house with nothing. Zhang Na said with a smile. Humph, what's the use of a man who has no future except being handsome? Zhang Taihong sneered, you'll be a beggar for the rest of your life. Okay, daughter, take a rest for 3 days. Then I'll introduce you to a billionaire date. Zhang Li, a middle-aged woman in exquisite clothing sitting in the driver's seat, said with a smile, that bastard has finally let go. He left the house with nothing and couldn't support his daughter. Our granddaughter will still be ours in the future. Zhang Na felt much better after being comforted by her parents. She took out a business card from her LV bag, handed it to the completely dumbfounded Lu Tuanfeng, and said with a smile, little brother, if you want to support me, you have to work hard for a few more years. If you find a girlfriend in the future, you can bring her to my store to shop and I'll give you a 30% discount. Thank you, sis. Watching Zhang Na get into the Maserati President and drive away. Tuantuan was still in a daze and hadn't come back to his senses. Blue Charm Beauty Chain CEO Zhang Na is the most popular young entrepreneur in Donghai City right now. I must have you. This young woman is so charming. It must be very rewarding to conquer her. Tuantuan clenched his fists and put the business card in his arms, with covetousness in his eyes. Then, Tuantuan saw a thin and handsome man walking out of the Civil Affairs Bureau, holding a cute little girl. That man should be Sister Na's ex-husband. He is indeed more handsome than me. Tuantuan murmured to himself, wondering, is he really a gigolo who lives off his wife? Dad, how about Tuantuan find a mother for himself? Chen Xiaotuan was acting coquettishly in Chen Feng's arms in a baby voice. Not very good. Chen Feng smiled dotingly. When it comes to relationships, he is temporarily tired. Just as Zhang Na said, he was kicked out of the house with nothing. In order to be able to support his daughter in the future and avoid having his daughter's custody taken away, Chen Feng just wants to work hard on his career for the time being. So Dad, where are we going? Chen Xiaotuan's cunning black pearl turned around and didn't get entangled. Let's go and see Dad's new store. Afterwards, Chen Feng hailed a taxi and went to Xiangfu Road with his daughter. Before leaving, he saw a man in the distance looking at him with hostility. Chen Feng didn't care either. In the 7 years that he and Zhang Na were married, what kind of looks had he not endured from his father-in-law, mother-in-law and Zhang Na? Chen Feng was too lazy to explain. Endless quarrels will only waste your limited life. Life is short, so cherish the people around you. It's a pity that my father-in-law and mother-in-law don't understand. Completely obsessed with money. Chen Feng believes that money is indeed good, but some things are more important than money. Ever since Zhang Na's business has been growing bigger and bigger, Chen Feng knew that her heart was no longer at home. During these 7 years, my ex-father-in-law and mother-in-law lived with them, saying that they were taking care of their granddaughter, but in fact they just played their own games. Chen Feng raised his daughter Tuantuan entirely by himself. In order to take care of this family, Chen Feng even gave up the opportunity to study for a master's degree in civil engineering. That's fine. Divorce is a relief for everyone. I want to mention the dirty things that happened in the past. Chen Feng is very happy watching his daughter grow up slowly and living a peaceful life. These 7 years. Because I have absolutely no work experience. As he gets older, no one wants his job, but he occasionally works part-time as a delivery man. In addition to some household expenses, Chen Feng also saved 100,000 yuan. During the 30-day cool-off period for divorce, Chen Feng found a new house, with a monthly rent of 3,000 yuan, with 3 bedrooms, a living room, a kitchen and 2 bathrooms, not far from his daughter's school. My daughter Chen Xiaotuan is not attending kindergarten now. Instead, he enrolled in a primary, middle and high school in Donghai City, studying in a preschool class with a monthly tuition of 4,000 yuan. Chen Feng did not let her live in a boarding school and personally picked up and dropped off his daughter from school every day. While in the car, Chen's mother called. Son, are you really divorced? Asked Chen's mother. Yes, Mom. Mother Chen said anxiously, what should we do? Tuantuan lost his mother when he was a child. Grandmother. Chen Xiaotuan said happily, Grandma, Tuantuan is fine. Mom treats Tuantuan badly anyway. Tuantuan is so happy. Hey, Tuantuan, Grandma misses you. Mother Chen said again, Son, do you want me to come to Donghai City to help you take care of Tuantuan? No, Mom. I can handle it by myself for now. I'll call you when I can't. Well. Chen Feng said, by the way, Mom, is Dad's health okay? Okay, that's great. Chen's mother's voice suddenly became much softer. Knowing that you were getting divorced today, your father was so happy that he had an extra drink this morning. By the way, Mom, are you still growing vegetables on those fields at home? Chen Feng thought of that mysterious space. It's still being planted. Your dad also planted some fruits and vegetables. What's wrong? Asked Chen's mother. Nothing, just asking. Chen Feng smiled. He exchanged a few more pleasantries with Chen's mother, asked about some health issues, and then hung up the phone. Chen Feng felt that the mysterious space could definitely grow many fruits and vegetables. So he is thinking about future development issues. At this time, we finally arrived at the store number 30 Xiangfu Road. The shop has been completely renovated. The name is Life Snack Bar. Inside the transparent glass door. The decoration has the quaint feeling of the market. There is one table for 4 and 5 tables for 2 inside, and it is antique. The divorce cooling off period is 30 days. Chen Feng rented a house and used his savings to decorate a snack bar. Having taken care of his daughter for all these years, Chen Feng has no work experience and can only do what he is good at, such as making snacks. The result was unexpected. A mysterious space seemed to open up in his mind, and he also learned the old skills of making fried dough sticks and soy milk. This is simply God's help for him. It's challenging here, but I have confidence. The days with my daughter will definitely get better and better in the future. Chen Feng stood in front of the shop. This is a crossroads and also an old street. Runcheng Snack Bar is right at the corner of the intersection and is very eye-catching. Next to it is a Hunan stir-fry restaurant. There are supermarkets, telecommunications stores, kitchenware stores, gold shops, and various small shops nearby. There is also a Huaxia Bank not far away. Opposite the intersection is a large Baizhengdi automobile factory, and opposite the other intersection are several medium-sized restaurants. Behind the restaurants is a large resettlement community called Beidian. In addition, Rensheng Snack Bar is diagonally opposite. It happens to be a snack street, and there are all kinds of snack shops outside, such as Lanzhao Ramen, etc. There are more than 100 shops of all sizes. The competition is very fierce. Because there is a tourism technical secondary school not far away. There are several technical secondary schools clustered around here. Further afield there are several office buildings where many companies have settled. Because this is the development zone of Donghai City. White-collar workers, and ordinary people in the community are all involved. Dad, is this Life Snack Bar your shop? Chen Xiaoduan asked. Yes, Dad will show you the new store. Chen Feng took out the key from his pocket. Just then, a middle-aged man walked towards him. He was dark-skinned, but extremely strong, with thick arms. Tuantuan became nervous. Chapter 3, Single Dads Are Under Pressure. Hello, my name is Lu Qi, and I'm the owner of this Hunan restaurant. Are you the owner of this new store? The middle-aged man smiled. He offered me a cigarette, which was a pack of Fu Rongwang, which cost 25 yuan. Hello, Brother Lu, my name is Chen Feng, and I'm the owner of the snack bar. I don't smoke, thank you, Brother Lu. Chen Feng smiled and nodded. He has been elusive in and out of the store these days and hasn't had the chance to meet his new neighbors. Hello, Uncle Lu, my name is Chen Xiaoduan. You can call me Tuanzi or Tuantuan. Tuantuan smiled sweetly. What a pretty girl. We are all neighbors, and we are all in the catering business. If you need any help in the future, just let me know, as long as I can help. Lu Qi said with a smile. Because Chen Xiaoduan was there, he just held the cigarette but didn't light it. He fell in love with the little girl at first sight. So cute. Thank you very much, Brother Lu. Chen Feng said. After saying hello, Lu Qi went back to the store. Chen Feng also held his daughter and took the key to open the store door. Dad, the owner of this shop is so handsome and his daughter is so pretty, why don't I see his wife? Lu Qi's wife asked. I don't know. Don't ask about other people's affairs. Lu Qi said. Here, Chen Feng and his daughter walked in. Chen Xiaoduan broke free from his embrace and ran happily in the store. This is her store. Afterwards, Chen Feng walked to the kitchen. All kitchen utensils, freezer and refrigerator are available. There are also ready-made QR codes for payment. It's still the code of Chen Feng's communication software Lianxin and Yuki Anbao. There is even a business license and a lease agreement for the snack bar. There is still 1 month left before the lease expires, and the monthly rent is 5,000 yuan. The transfer fee and decoration fee cost Chen Feng a total of 50,000 yuan. If he wants to rent again in the future, Chen Feng will talk directly to the landlord. The business license was also handled by someone else. Chen Feng put it away carefully. By this calculation, my daughter's tuition is 4,000 yuan per month, the rent is 3,000 yuan, the shop rent is 5,000 yuan, and including water, electricity, and transportation costs, the most basic expenses per month are 13,000 yuan. Chen Feng is under a lot of pressure. His savings of 100,000 yuan, including other expenses, can only last for 3.5 months at most. Tuantuan, Daddy has started cleaning. Dad, Tuantuan is here to help you. Chen Tuan said considerately. Chen Feng started to get busy throughout the morning, with Tuantuan helping him. Chen Feng also asked someone to order a coffee grinder, which cost him another 2,000 yuan, and his savings quickly ran out. He moved the coal stove and the big pot to the front room. From now on, we can let the guests see us frying the dough sticks in the morning so that they can feel at ease while eating. At noon, Chen Feng had a simple meal at a Hunan restaurant, and the food was delicious. I also chatted with the boss Lu Qi and his wife. Then, I rested for a while. Chen Feng took his daughter to school. He also has to buy vegetables, noodles and grind soy milk in the afternoon, so it is inconvenient to bring his daughter with him. Originally, Chen Feng planned to sell snacks such as fried dumplings, boiled dumplings, and fried noodles. But now Chen Feng has decided to sell soy milk and fried dough sticks first. Open the store step by step. Watching the two figures, one big and one small, leave. Dad, it's really pitiful that Chen Feng is divorced and has a child with him. Lu Qi's wife said. Yes, please help out more in the future. Lu Qi frowned, but the snack bar only sells soy milk and fried dough sticks at the beginning. Chen Feng probably has never opened a store before, so he will lose a lot of money. Oh, yes. Originally, the business in this area was taken away by the snack street across the street, which also sells soy milk and fried dough sticks. It seems that Chen Feng's family was very rich in the past and never did business. In their opinion, this shop only sells soy milk and fried dough sticks, which is like throwing money into the water just to hear the sound. Rich people's fun. Let's wait and see. 20 minutes later. Chen Feng and the other person arrived in front of tomorrow's school. This is the special entrance point for preschool classes. Although it is a primary, middle and high school and the school does not prohibit day students, there are dedicated entrance points for both primary, middle and high schools. At this time, some fathers had already come to send their children to school. Dad, Teacher Lu Yu is here. The daughter's voice sounded, and the crowd became agitated. On the far steps of the school, a female teacher with long straight black hair came over. She has perfect and delicate facial features, and she wears light foundation, almost without any makeup. But she has milky white skin like a full moon. She is 2 levels more beautiful than Chen Feng's ex-wife Zhang Na. She came to tomorrow's school at the same time as Chen Xiaotuan a year ago, and became her daughter's piano teacher as soon as she arrived. Even because of the existence of teacher Lu Yu. In the past, it was grandparents who sent children to school, but now the proportion of fathers has increased sharply. Everyone just wants to take a quick look at their first love's face and reminisce about those beautiful youthful years. Teacher Lu, I'm here. Chen Xiaotuan waved loudly. Round and round. When Lu Yu saw Chen Xiaotuan, her face lit up with joy. Seeing Chen Feng next to Chen Xiaotuan, he became even happier. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Chen Xiaotuan's handsome father for many days. Hello, Mr. Lu. Sorry to bother you. Chen Feng nodded. Chen Xiaotuan hugged Lu Yu's long legs and whispered, Teacher Lu, my dad looks very handsome today, right? He opened a snack bar. Lu Yu blushed slightly. It's not a bother, this is what I should do. I won't bother Teacher Lu to pick up other children. I'll come back to pick up Tuantuan in the afternoon. Bye. The two nodded, and Chen Feng turned and left. At this time, Chen Xiaotuan looked up and said, Teacher Lu, if you kiss Tuantuan, Tuantuan will tell you a good news. You. Lu Yu squatted down, showing her graceful curves, kissed the little girl on the tender face, and said with a smile, Tell me, what's the good news? Chen Xiaotuan slowly moved closer to Lu Yu's ear. He whispered, Teacher Lu, my father just got divorced this morning. He is single now. You have to hurry up. Lu Yu's body trembled slightly. Her long eyelashes blinked in disbelief. She waited for 7 years, and finally got what she wanted? Real? Lu Yu still asked. Really? I lied to Mr. Lu that I was a puppy. Chen Xiaotuan asked innocently, Teacher Lu, do you want to be Tuantuan's mother? Lu Yu opened her red lips. Her pretty face turned red in an instant. She was so beautiful that she was beyond description. The fathers who were taking their children to school were excited. The other side. After sending his daughter to school, Chen Feng walked for 10 minutes to the vegetable market. At the vegetable market, he bought 100 kilograms of high-quality soybeans, as well as red dates, white sugar, peanuts, black beans, sesame seeds, lilies, lotus seeds, and wolfberries. These are the raw materials for making soy milk. And they are all of top quality. The old craftsmanship of making soy milk and fried dough sticks that he had acquired in his mind was not just about the technique, but also about the ability to discern the materials. These cost Chen Feng 500 yuan. Then Chen Feng bought a large bag of wheat flour, fresh yeast, and eggs. These are the raw materials for fried dough sticks, which cost 300 yuan. After the purchase, Chen Feng walked towards the store with the soybeans on his back and the raw materials in both hands. After walking for another 10 minutes, when they reached the intersection, Lu Qi, the owner of the Hunan restaurant, saw them and came over to help Chen Feng carry him from a distance. Call. After putting the raw materials in the store, Chen Feng was sweating profusely and his legs were shaking. Brother Lu, thank you. I have an electric car and a three-wheeler at home, which we usually use for buying groceries. If you buy anything next time, come to me. Lu Qi said, in the future, try to buy in one store, at least the boss can give it to you for free. Well, it's my first time buying, so I don't have much experience. Chen Feng smiled and said that he would not do that. The quality of raw materials in a store may affect the final taste experience of the food. If Chen Feng wants to do something, he will do it to the best of his ability. Lu Qi felt uneasy when he heard this. Originally, he still had expectations for Chen Feng. It turned out to be the first time doing business. He has sentenced Chen Feng to death. Even gods can't save you. After Lu Qi left, Chen Feng rested for a while. Next, he soaked 50 kilograms of soybeans in peanuts and water, washed them and let them sit. This step takes 16 hours, allowing the soybeans and peanuts to absorb water perfectly. Other ingredients such as red dates are also washed one by one. Chen Feng began to knead the dough and add eggs, yogurt, etc. When the flour was completely solidified, Chen Feng cut it into pieces, wrapped it with plastic wrap, and put it in the refrigerator to let it sit. After preparing all the materials, I took a break as it was almost time for my daughter to get out of school. Chen Feng greeted Lu Qi, and seeing that the Hunan restaurant was also starting to get busy, he went to pick up his daughter. When I picked up my daughter, Teacher Lu Yu was still responsible for picking her up from school. The two of them greeted each other briefly. Chen Feng suddenly felt that Teacher Lu Yu's eyes were more beautiful, as if they contained a pool of autumn water and light. Come on, Dad will take you home to see the new house. Chen Feng said. Dad, turn around, look back at Teacher Lu again. Chen Xiaotuan pulled Chen Feng's big hand and shook it. How about it, Dad, is it okay for Teacher Lu to be your mother? Tuantuan, stop making trouble. The setting sun shines on the father and daughter, casting long shadows. Chapter 4, Old Craftsman, First Customer. 20 minutes later, the two arrived at their new home. Located behind Baidian Community, it is a 5-story resettlement house, room 301, with 3 bedrooms, 1 living room, 1 kitchen and 2 bathrooms. There are 2 households on each floor. Chen Feng has not met the owner of room 302 yet. Dad, is this our new home? Right. Chen Feng raised the corner of his mouth slightly and took the key to open the door. Wow. Chen Xiaotuan rushed in and his eyes sparkled when he saw the decoration in the room. Dad. Chen Xiaotuan was suddenly stunned. The decoration in the bedroom seemed to be copied from the little nest in her original home. How is it? Chen Feng asked. Wow. Chen Xiaotuan hugged Chen Feng's thighs and burst into tears. Chen Feng felt that although she didn't like her mother Zhang Na, she was her mother after all. She was still young, and she couldn't help feeling sad when she learned that they would be separated in the future. Tuantuan, don't cry. Chen Feng squatted down and patted Chen Xiaotuan's back gently. Chen Feng knew that Zhang Na wanted custody of her daughter, but she didn't really want Chen Xiaotuan. His ex-wife has always been strong-willed. Just wanted to prove to himself that he was a piece of shit. My daughter is still young. Chen Feng would not tell these to his daughter. Wow. Chen Xiaotuan raised her head and cried like a little cat, wiping her tears on Chen Feng's pants. Wow, Dad, please find a new mother for Tuantuan. Teacher Lu is very good, wow. Chen Xiaotuan said while crying. Chen Feng didn't know whether to laugh or cry. This girl wasn't just being emotional because of the scene. Instead, she was pretending to be pitiful so that he would find a new partner. That's right. Over the years, ex-wife Zhang Na has been in the eyes of her daughter just a creature called Mom. It would be better to get closer to her Teacher Lu Yu. If Teacher Lu isn't good enough, we can find another one. Sister Ruoxin is also very good. Although she is still young, Dad can still take care of her for 3 years and slowly develop feelings for her. Even minors are concerned about it. Boom! Chen Feng tapped Chen Xiaotuan on the head quietly. You won't have any ice cream tomorrow. No, Dad, I was wrong. Chen Xiaotuan immediately gave in. But who is Ruoxin? This naughty daughter has hooked up with so many girls behind my back. With doubts in mind, Chen Feng also went to cook. After years of cooking, his skills have been honed very well. After a while, Chen Feng cooked the rice. Tomato egg soup, stir-fried shredded potatoes, and steamed pork with rice flour. It's time for dinner. After a while, the father and daughter ate till they were like two gaolongs. Then they watched TV together. At about 8 o'clock, Chen Feng finished his daughter's homework and took her to wash up. Then, he finished telling his daughter a bedtime story by her bed. Tuantuan, go to bed early. Dad will get up at 4 o'clock tomorrow morning to open the store, and then come back at 7 o'clock to take you to school. Chen Xiaotuan blinked his eyes. Dad, are you going to open a store to make money? Tuantuan wants to go too. No. Chen Feng decisively refused. Studying is your task. Dad. Chen Xiaotuan looked at Chen Feng with her big, pitiful eyes. Behind every successful man there is often a virtuous daughter. Phew. Chen Feng was amused and softened his heart. Okay, go to bed early. If I hear the teacher say that you are not attentive in class, forget it. Yes, sir. Chen Xiaotuan saluted excitedly, and then she went to bed early. She had many, many dreams. With her help, Dad opened a shop, made a lot of money, and bought many big houses. And her father also found many beautiful mothers for her. Every mother gave her many little sisters. Tuantuan. Dad's voice rang out. Dad, are you going to sleep with the second mom or the sixth mom today? Chen Xiaotuan opened his eyes drowsily and saw his handsome father. Chen Feng said helplessly, Tuantuan, you should just continue sleeping. No, Dad, wait for me. Chen Xiaotuan shuddered. He jumped out of bed and started dressing himself. On the other side, Chen Feng squeezed the toothpaste for her. After finishing everything, Chen Feng took his daughter to the snack bar after a 20-minute walk. Tuantuan, please sit down. Dad is going to make soy milk. Dad will call you when I need help. Got it, Dad. Soon, Chen Feng took out the soybeans and black beans that had been soaked overnight. Each bean is full of moisture and round. Then, Chen Feng started to hit the beans. There is a coffee bean grinder in the store, but Chen Feng doesn't know how to use a stone mill to grind the coffee by manpower. It is now the 21st century, and technology has progressed along with the times. People must learn to keep pace with the times. What experts say that stone grinding in beans will bring out the layered taste and flavor of soy milk? That's all nonsense. The coffee grinder was turned on and Chen Feng slowly put the beans in. Selection of filter cover. According to his memory, Chen Feng chose the large particle mesh cover. The sound of machines roared in the shop. After a while, the soybeans and black beans were pounded in batches. Then Chen Feng continued to process peanuts, red dates, wolfberries, lotus seeds, and other items. Because it was the first day of opening the store, Chen Feng didn't know what kind of soy milk the nearby customers liked. So he chose the traditional crafts of red date and lotus seed milk, peanut soy milk, black bean sesame milk, and original soy milk. Chen Feng carried buckets of soy milk to the front hall of the store. Chen Feng put materials in different proportions into 4 soy milk buckets in turn, added water, and started to cook. I want to make delicious soy milk. In addition to the quality of the ingredients, the most important part is cooking. At the same time, he also set up a big pot. Start heating the oil and take out the refrigerated flour from the refrigerator. There are 2 flavors of fried dough sticks. They are ghee fried dough sticks and ordinary egg fried dough sticks. Dad, do you need my help? Chen Xiaotuan said boredly. If you watch carefully, you are helping your father, said Chen Feng. Yeah, then I helped Dad a lot. Tuantuan took credit. As the 4 kinds of soy milk were being boiled, Chen Feng kept stirring them slowly with a large spoon to make the taste of the ingredients more even. Soon, the faint smell of soy milk wafted into the air. Dad, it smells so good. I'm hungry. Chen Xiaotuan sniffed, looking forward to it. Just wait a little longer, and it will be fine. It's 5:15 now. Chen Feng has already prepared original soy milk and red date and lotus seed milk. He turned down the fire. Then use bedding to surround the entire soy milk bucket to keep it warm, otherwise the taste will be bad if you cook it again. The peanut soy milk bucket is simmering on low heat. The black bean sesame milk is still simmering over high heat. At the same time, Chen Feng held a sign with the price written on it and also placed the payment codes for Yuqianbao and Lianqin. Red date and lotus seed paste, 5 yuan per bowl. Peanut soy milk, 5 yuan a bowl. Black bean sesame milk, 6 yuan per bowl. Original soy milk, 4 yuan per bowl. Don't be fooled by the cheap price of a bowl of soy milk. In fact, the bowls in Chen Feng's store are not big bowls, but those small bowls used at home. Ghee egg dough sticks, 4 yuan each. The price of fried dough sticks is twice as expensive as the market price. It is easy to be regarded as a black-hearted businessman. But Chen Feng has this confidence. Let's eat. Chen Feng brought over a bowl of each type of soy milk. This soy milk is quite fragrant. Just then, an old man in a Zhongshan suit strode in. He should have been preparing for a morning walk, but he didn't go for a walk and came here following the smell. The little baby is so cute. The old man's face was red. When he saw the price of the food, he said, "TSK, TSK, it's quite expensive. I want a bowl of original flavor soy milk. I also want 1 ghee dough stick. Let's try it first to see if it tastes good." Okay, wait a minute. Chen Feng didn't have time to eat first, so he immediately gave the bowl of plain soy milk to the old man and said with a smile, "Your tiao must be freshly fried to taste good, so you have to wait a while." "It's fine, old man, I'll wait." The old man Chen Jiangwo nodded with satisfaction. Dad, red date and lotus seed paste is so delicious. On the other side, Chen Xiaotuan didn't care about the heat and drank it in big gulps. Her eyebrows were curved and her little hands held the bowl tightly. Chen Jiangwo smiled and said, "Don't burn yourself. Drink slowly, little kid. Grandpa, please try it. The soy milk cooked by my father is delicious." Chen Xiaotuan is doing live advertising. Aha! Chen Jiangwo smiled and nodded repeatedly, picked up the bowl and blew on it. Then he took a sip. Suddenly, his eyes were wide open. The sticky soy milk turns into a warm stream that flows into the throat and then into the stomach. Chen Jiangwo felt his whole body warm up. And it feels sticky. It is lightly sweet but not greasy, and 100 times more refreshing than drinking porridge. It tasted just like what he had eaten when he was a soldier in the north decades ago. Absolutely. Chen Jiangwo praised it highly. Chapter 5, Attack of the Programmers, This is Too Delicious. Rumble. This is the sound of drinking soy milk in big gulps. The soy milk moves in the stomach in distinct layers, activating the whole body. All of a sudden, my whole body felt warm. "Dad, another bowl please. I also want a bowl of original soy milk." The voices of Chen Jiangwo and Tuantuan were heard at the same time. The grandfather and grandson smiled at each other. This soy milk is so delicious. Tuantuan's eyes were sparkling. The little tongue licked the juice at the corner of the lips. She swore that she had never tasted soy milk so delicious. "Bad Dad, you were so good at making soy milk, but you haven't made it in these years." Chen Jiangwo, however, was filled with emotion. Such delicious soy milk is something you will only get once in your lifetime. It reminded him of the war decades ago. The other side. Chen Feng had already softened the cut dough on the stove. This is also called waking up the noodles. But not the kind of awakening noodles. The oil in the big pot is about 80% hot. Chen Feng pulled the dough until it was half the length of his arm. When the hands are crossed, the two pieces of dough will be entangled together and spin around. Then, Chen Feng put it in the oil pan. Then, Chen Feng followed the same method and fried a butter dough stick. When eating fried dough sticks, you should eat the freshly fried ones, which are crispy and crunchy. Paired with soy milk, it is an irresistible delicacy. Chen Jiangwo watched Chen Feng's smooth movements. Keep nodding. Although this young man is young, he is a man who is particular about life. Then, Chen Feng, wearing a kitchen towel, picked up long wooden chopsticks and slowly fiddled with the fried dough sticks in the pan to allow them to be heated more evenly. As soybean oil soaks into the dough. Under the explosive heat of high temperature, the dough sticks become fluffy and slowly take shape. A minute later, 2 dough sticks as thick as forearms came out of the pan. It is bright yellow and fragrant, and it makes you hungry just by looking at it. Chen Feng placed it on the rack in the pot, and oil dripped down from it. The dough sticks are ready. Chen Feng picked up the long wooden basin, put 2 fried dough sticks on it, looked up and asked, "Grandpa, do you want crispy white sugar? Or original flavor?" "Dad, why don't you ask me?" Chen Xiaotuan pouted and was jealous. "Ha, children can't eat too much sugar, but old men don't need to because their blood sugar is high," Chen Jiangwo said with a smile. "Okay." Chen Feng didn't even roll the fried dough sticks in the crispy white sugar, but brought them directly to the table. Then, Chen Feng brought over 2 more bowls of soy milk. One big and one small started eating immediately. Slurp. It's like a competition. Chen Feng also filled a bowl of plain soy milk and watched with a smile. After hearing this, Chen Feng's eyes lit up. It really is worthy of being an old craft that has been mysteriously passed down. He underestimated the old craft. It's so delicious. This soy milk cannot be described in words. Not long after, Chen Xiaotuan finished half of the dough stick, burped, and reluctantly said, "Dad, you eat it, Tuantuan can't eat anymore." Good. Chen Feng doesn't care either. He picked up the half-fried dough stick left by his daughter and started eating it. In fact, this half-fried dough stick is just a fried dough stick. Because one fried dough stick consists of 2 fried dough sticks. My daughter drank 2 bowls of soy milk and ate a fried dough stick and was already full. However, Chen Xiaotuan touched his belly and watched Chen Jiangwo eat, and also watched Chen Feng eat. "Dad, why didn't you tell me earlier that it's so delicious?" She really wants to grow up quickly. That way she can eat more. Finally, Chen Jiangwo finished eating with a red face and a look of nostalgia. He picked up the bowl and said, "Boss, another bowl of original soy milk." "Grandpa, don't you want to try other flavors?" Chen Feng asked. Chen Jiangwo shook his head, with nostalgia in his eyes. "No need, the original flavor is the best." Good. Chen Feng served another bowl. Soon, the father and daughter watched the old man finish eating. "Boss, how much?" Chen Jiangwo held his waist, he was too full. He hasn't eaten so much since he got diabetes. "I ate too much accidentally. Mainly so delicious." Chen Feng smiled and shook his head. "Old man, you are the first customer of our shop, so it's just a good start, no need to pay." "How can that be possible?" Chen Jiangwo's eyes were wide open, and he looked menacing without even getting angry. "Old man, I've been eating for so many years, and I've never defaulted on my debts. I have never defaulted on my debts to the people before, and I will never default on my debts in the future. 3 bowls of soy milk and a fried dough stick, 18 in total. I'm the first customer, so I should be given a bonus for the opening." Then, Chen Jiangwo took out 30 yuan from his pocket, slapped it on the table, and left. "Old man, it's too much. Give me more." "No need to change, I've also bought the babies. I wish the boss a prosperous business in the future." "Thank you, old man." "Thank you, Grandpa. I'll treat you next time." Chen Xiaotuan shouted obediently. Chen Feng didn't know whether to laugh or cry. This old man is a man of true character. He even forgot to ask my name. After all, this was his first customer. Then, Chen Feng finished another bowl of red date and lotus seed paste and felt full. It really leaves me wanting more. Chen Feng didn't expect that his skills were so good. After tidying up the table, the peanut soy milk and black bean sesame milk are also prepared. After turning off the fire, Chen Feng wrapped himself in a quilt to keep warm, then waited in the store with his daughter. "Dad, how long will it take for the second guest to arrive?" Chen Xiaotuan stared outside the store, but there was no one there. "It will come soon, don't worry." Chen Feng smiled. Knowing how delicious his own soy milk and fried dough sticks were, Chen Feng was very confident. It was 5:30 in the morning. It was already getting light. A few cars began to pass by on the road, waiting for the traffic lights. There are also sanitation workers sweeping the streets, starting their morning work. There are also students who get up early to go to school and young people who stay up late to surf the internet. A few drunks were practicing ghost steps, and the office workers who had just finished overtime were leaving get off work. There are more and more elderly people taking a walk. However, these people all go to the snack street opposite the store to find breakfast. There are so many varieties there. On the street passing by Chen Feng's shop, there are also breakfast vendors pushing mobile stalls, selling pancakes, steamed dumplings, fried noodles, soy milk, etc. Everyone is vying for business, the competition is very fierce. "Grandpa, Grandma, sister, brother, come to my dad's shop to eat soy milk and fried dough sticks." Chen Xiaotuan shouted hard. At first, some customers took a look, but when they saw the prices in Chen Feng's shop, they immediately backed out. After all, the fried dough sticks at Rensheng snack shop are twice as expensive. Soy milk is twice as expensive. Everyone just wants to fill their stomachs. Dad, no one is coming. Chen Xiaotuan was a little discouraged. My dad's cooking is so delicious, but no one appreciates it. This was a big blow to the little girl. Chen Feng smiled and rubbed his daughter's head. It doesn't matter. Zhang Taigong fishes, and those who are willing will take the bait. Then Zhang Taigong must be a big fool. Tuantuan said. Chen Feng smiled. Hey, there's a new store here that sells soy milk and fried dough sticks. I stayed up all night and finally found the bug in that program. I deserve something hot to eat. Warm our tired hearts. At this moment, 3 office workers came over together. When he saw Chen Xiaotuan, his eyes lit up. One of them wears glasses, one has a big belly, and one is slightly bald. Little girl, are you open? Asked a social animal. Open for business, big brother, come in quickly. My dad's soy milk fried dough sticks are delicious. Chen Xiaotuan blinked his big black pearl-like eyes. This scene was so cute that the 3 office workers were overwhelmed with joy. After all, programmers are most vulnerable to cute little girls. All of a sudden, the 3 of them walked into the Rensheng snack bar in a daze. Chapter 6 Business Booms. 3 brothers, please come this way. Chen Xiaotuan, the small boss, led 3 programmers in and sat at a table for 4. Boss, I want a bowl of peanut soy milk and 2 butter dough sticks. I want a bowl of black bean sesame milk and a fried dough stick. Original flavor, and 2 more fried dough sticks. The 3 of them sat down and ordered what they wanted to eat. Please wait, 3 of you. Chen Feng immediately went to fill the soy milk. Brother, look here. Chen Xiaotuan ran over excitedly with the Yuqian Bao code and Lianqing code. Nonsense. Chen Feng laughed and scolded. The 3 of them also smiled and took out their mobile phones to scan the code. 13 yuan has been credited to your account. 10 yuan has been received in Lianqing. 12 yuan has been credited to your account. At this moment, Chen Feng brought 3 cups of soy milk and said, Youtiao tastes better when it's freshly fried. Please wait a moment. Then, Chen Feng started frying the dough sticks. The 3 people looked at the boss frying dough sticks and shook their heads. The dough sticks were not fried first. Customers are God and time is money. Didn't they see that they were working on their business even if they stayed up all night? This soy milk looks good. Looking at the sticky soy milk in the bowl, steaming hot. The 3 of them were excited. It stirs up the glutton in your stomach. Slurp. The 3 of them started drinking. Suddenly, it was as if the soy milk that penetrated deep into the soul exploded in the body and mind. The 3 of them just felt their scalps tingling. The peanut crumbs are amazing, crispy and fragrant, and the bean juice is so sweet. Black sesame, so delicious. The original flavor is also amazing. Marvelous. The 3 programmers exclaimed in amazement, then buried their heads and drank madly. He. Chen Xiaotuan watched happily. She is happiest when the food cooked by her father is recognized by the customers. Chen Feng was frying dough sticks seriously. Boss, give me another bowl of peanut soy milk. I want the black bean sesame milk, just to try it. Give me a bowl of red date and lotus seed paste. Little sister, come and scan the code. In just over 10 seconds, the 3 of them were shocked and started shouting. Please wait, the fried dough sticks will be ready soon. Chen Feng said with a smile. 5 yuan has been credited to your account. Lian Xin received 6 yuan. 5 yuan has been credited to your account. The 3 of them looked at each other, all excited. They swore that they had never tasted such delicious soy milk in their lives. It turns out that soy milk can be made like this. It was totally beyond their expectations. If soy milk is so delicious, how could fried dough sticks be any worse? While the 5 fried dough sticks were draining the oil, Chen Feng prepared 3 more bowls of soy milk and brought them over together with the dough sticks. The 3 programmers looked at the food in front of them reverently. It's like seeing my Dimension Princess wife. Ah. Someone tried to reach out and grab the dough sticks directly, but got scalded. Helplessly, they could only use chopsticks to pick it up and blow hard with their mouths. Huff, huff, huff. After half a day, it wasn't so hot anymore. Take a bite of the crispy dough sticks. The 3 of them all looked intoxicated. I feel like I'm floating in the clouds, and then I drink a sip of soy milk. All the fatigue from staying up all night disappeared, as if they could continue fighting for the whole day. Boss, this is so delicious. Dough sticks dipped in soy milk, I think, is a soul snack. 2 more fried dough sticks. No wonder it's called a snack bar. Are there any other snacks? Stop talking, give me another bowl of original soy milk. This tastes amazing, and 100 yuan is not expensive. The 3 of them ate as they talked, either dipping the fried dough sticks into the soy milk bowl, or taking a sip of soy milk and a mouthful of fried dough sticks. Different ways of eating it together make it delicious. The shop just opened today. We only have soy milk and fried dough sticks. We will add new varieties in the future. Chen Feng said with a smile that he felt that he would definitely unlock more snacks when he entered the mysterious space again in the future. Boss, are you still open at noon? Yes. Okay, let's come back at noon and catch up on some sleep first. I can eat this soy milk and fried dough sticks for the rest of my life. Hee hee brother, goodbye. 5 minutes later, all 3 of them left the Rensheng snack bar, holding onto the wall. This breakfast was the most enjoyable one they had ever had. At this moment, I watched 3 programmers leave the shop in an exaggerated manner. Boss, what do they eat? I want a bowl of original soy milk and a fried dough stick. An old lady holding a basket of vegetables asked curiously. However, after seeing the simple menu, I ordered directly. Grandma, come in quickly, my dad makes delicious soy milk and fried dough sticks. Okay, little girl. The aunt smiled and said the little girl was very cute and looked especially like her granddaughter. At this time, in addition to the aunt, an old man and 2 junior high school girls came in with their school bags on their backs. What is so delicious in this breakfast shop? They all saw the exaggerated looks of the 3 programmers and came here upon hearing the news. Hey, there are so many types of soy milk in this store, and they are quite expensive. Boss, give me a bowl of red date and lotus seed paste and a fried dough stick. I want 1 butter dough stick and 1 bowl of peanut soy milk. Cici, look, the boss is so handsome. Yes, he's so young. I wonder if I can be his girlfriend. Don't think about it, hush, look, his daughter is here. The eyes of the 2 junior high school girls began to shine, then dimmed, and they found a chair and sat down. Chen Feng served soy milk to the 4 people one by one, revealing a gentle smile. Please wait a moment for the fried dough sticks, freshly fried ones are more delicious. Well. The young man is particular. The 4 guests nodded repeatedly and began to slowly blow the hot steam from the soy milk. While waiting for the soy milk to cool down, I watched the boss fry the dough sticks. Not to mention, it's quite fun. The 2 junior high school girls, who had not yet had soy milk, felt that this breakfast was worth it. After all, the boss is so handsome. They are obsessed with looks. Grandpa, Grandma, the soy milk my dad makes is really delicious. If you don't believe me, try it. Especially the boss's daughter is so cute, like she came out of the TV. Wait until the soy milk cools down a bit. The girl named Cici took a sip of the original soy milk and exclaimed, "Wow! What's wrong, Cici? It's delicious. Let's try your red date and lotus seed paste." Boss, do you have a spoon? Yes, sister. Tuantuan ran over with a spoon, very enthusiastic. Thank you, little sister. This black sesame soy milk is so delicious. Boss, another bowl please, said the old man. The old men and women were also shocked. This soy milk is so delicious. Hey, Lao Zhang, you're eating here alone, and you didn't even call me. Suddenly, an old man appeared at the door of Rensheng's snack bar. Lao Lu, come in quickly, this soy milk is absolutely amazing, it tastes so good. Ha, Lao Zhang, Rensheng snack bar is a newly opened shop, could it be your relative? Old man Lu walked in jokingly, boss, a bowl of original soy milk. Please enjoy your meal. As Chen Feng fried their own dough sticks one by one. The uncles and aunts were all shocked and started eating. What level of soy milk and fried dough sticks is this? Make them feel like they are floating in the sky and don't want to come down at all. As more and more customers come to Rensheng's snack bar. Hey, there's a new store, let's try it out. Boss, I want a fried dough stick and a bowl of black sesame soy milk. I'll have a bowl of soy milk, too. Gradually, more and more guests came. They were running around in groups, very excited. Dad is really awesome. The vendors setting up their stalls on the street frowned and looked at the snack bar, thinking that it was a bit too much. Should they avoid the attack? How about changing to another street? On the street, 3 programmers were still supporting each other as they walked home. Hey, man, why are you eating so much? What did you eat? It's so delicious? Go forward to the intersection. There's a new store, Rincheng Snack Bar. The soy milk and fried dough sticks are absolutely amazing. A delicacy only found in heaven. Ha, then I'm going to give it a try. You guys are a living advertisement. As the number of guests increased, the business of Rincheng Snack Bar has become extremely popular. Chapter 7, Selling Dad, Tuantuan is the best. Boss, give me 2 butter dough sticks. I'll have 1 too. Little sister, 1 bowl of peanut soy milk, thank you. Soy milk is so delicious, boss. You must make soy milk every day from now on. The boss is a veteran craftsman. Boss, how much? 12 yuan has been credited to your account. I just realized that soy milk and fried dough sticks are so delicious. Boss, can you give me half price for the second bowl of soy milk? It's not enough. This is a new store. Business is pretty good. Want to give it a try? Not long, a little after 6 o'clock. This is the morning rush hour for people going to work or school. The Life Snack Bar is filled with all kinds of people. Most of them are old men and women from nearby communities. There were all kinds of voices in the store, all praising the delicious soy milk and fried dough sticks. They had never eaten soy milk and fried dough sticks so delicious. Hearing the discussions, more customers happened to pass by and wanted to try the new food. Boss, you're frying dough sticks and serving soy milk, but you don't have enough staff. Where's the kid's mother? While waiting for the dough sticks to be cooked, an old lady asked casually, fry 2 more dough sticks so I can take them home for my son and daughter-in-law. The aunt asked this. The store seemed to quiet down. All eyes were on Chen Feng, who was frying dough sticks seriously. They found that the boy was really handsome. High appearance value in all directions without blind spots. The 2 junior high school girls were even more nervous. If the handsome boss doesn't have a wife? Aren't they? Chen Feng smiled and looked at his daughter, and everyone also looked over. Chen Xiaotuan's face was pitiful, and tears came easily. Mom doesn't want Tuantuan anymore. She and Dad are divorcing. Woo woo woo. Dad gave everything to Mom except Tuantuan. Dad has to support the family and take care of Tuantuan, woo woo. As she spoke, Chen Xiaotuan began to wipe away her tears. Grandpa and Grandma, if you like Dad's soy milk and fried dough sticks, buy more. Boss, I want a bowl of peanut soy milk, a bowl of red date and lotus seed milk, and 2 fried dough sticks. I'll pack 3 fried dough sticks and 3 cups of original soy milk. Boss, don't forget. Give me 1 more bowl of soy milk. Everyone says it's not enough. The little dumpling is so pitiful. They must take care of Chen Feng's business. Grandpa, if you have any suitable aunts or sisters, please introduce them to my dad. Grandma, would you like to help my dad find a mother and a lovely daughter like me? Brother, do you have a sister? Sister, you are still young, do you have an older sister? Chen Xiaotuan shuttled between the tables, working hard to promote his father. Round and round. Chen Feng said helplessly, don't make trouble. Oh. Chen Xiaotuan looked even more pitiful. She was immediately hugged by an old lady. My Tuantuan is very cute. Okay, if there is a suitable sister, Grandma will definitely keep an eye out for you. Mr. Zhang, don't you have a niece who just graduated? Introduce her to Boss Chen. Ha ha. The whole Life Snack Bar is filled with a happy atmosphere. At this moment, the 2 female junior high school students finally finished eating, and they looked like they were still not satisfied. The girl named Cici was still touching her slightly swollen belly. Boss, how much? Sister, 18 yuan. Chen Xiaotuan came over carrying the money bucket. Then boss, please pack 2 more fried dough sticks for me to have as lunch. Cici said. Chen Feng smiled at Cici and said, if you pack it up, it won't taste good by noon. My suggestion is to come back and eat it tomorrow morning. Cici's mind was buzzing. The handsome boss actually spoke to her. The voice of speaking is also magnetic. Like a magnet that attracted her. As for what the handsome boss said, Cici completely forgot to listen. Do you want more? Chen Feng looked at Cici. Ah. With a whoosh. Cici's face flushed red, and she stammered, no, I'll come back to eat tomorrow morning. Handsome boss, can we take a picture? Cici asked expectantly. Can. Chen Feng smiled. The guests wanted to take photos and he couldn't stop them. What if these two girls are advertising his shop? So Cece took several photos with her best friend before reluctantly leaving. The handsome boss spoke to me. Lu Xiaoqian, you are so happy today. Xiaolan, am I in love? Cece pulled her companion and said, Xiaolan, is my face red? Did I act crazy just now? Ha, Cece, you are so lame. It was so embarrassing just now. I even took a photo. Look. Ah, it's so ugly, Xiaolan, please delete it. I won't delete it. I'm going to show it to everyone and embarrass you to death. Delete it, Xiaolan, I'm going crazy. Two junior high school girls were playing on the street. In the Life snack bar. The 6 fried dough sticks in the large oil pan gradually became fluffy. While Chen Feng was frying dough sticks, he kept scooping soy milk with a spoon, and then Chen Xiaotuan brought it to him obediently. Boss, your fried dough sticks and soy milk are so delicious, but it's too hard to wait. But I am willing to wait until the end of time. It's absolutely delicious. I only remember eating such delicious soy milk and fried dough sticks when I was a child. I'm sorry, today is the first day of opening the store, and I'm not well prepared. Time passes by little by little. Guests came and went. Boss Chen, are the soy milk and fried dough sticks I packed ready? Okay, wait a minute. Call. Chen Feng was busy working nervously. Fortunately, he anticipated the packing situation before opening the store. Serve soy milk in a cup. The fried dough sticks are packed in clean plastic bags. Although the taste will deteriorate over time, there is nothing we can do about it. Chen Xiaotuan was also immersed in the joy of collecting small amounts of money. At this moment, an electric car carrying a couple came over. The couple was carrying a lot of food. Dad, look, Boss Chen's business is booming. Lu Qi's wife said in shock. Lu Qi also looked on in shock. He was talking to his wife yesterday about how Chen Feng's Life snack bar would definitely suffer huge losses. As a result, the store was full of people before 7 in the morning. There were 3 or 4 people lined up outside. Do you want to be slapped in the face like this? It just so happens that I haven't had breakfast yet, Dad. Buy some and try it, and see if Boss Chen wants any help? Lu Qi's wife said. Good. Lu Qi parked his electric bike, walked to the front of the store, lit a few Rongwang cigarette, looked at the menu, and said with a smile, Boss Chen, 1 bowl of original soy milk, 1 bowl of peanut soy milk, and 2 fried dough sticks. Brother Lu? You got up so early. Chen Feng looked up and saw that it was the owner of the Hunan restaurant next door. The food is cheaper in the morning. I just came back from buying food with my wife. Lu Qi said. Okay, wait a moment. Chen Feng smiled and kept busy with his hands. It didn't take long to prepare Lu Qi's food. Lu Qi returned to his shop carrying 2 bowls of soy milk and fried dough sticks. Oops, it's 7 o'clock. Chen Feng suddenly realized that it was 7 o'clock and Tuantuan should go to school. At the Rencheng snack bar, there were 8 customers waiting in line and those who didn't get to eat in the store. Chapter 8 The School Beauty's Ambition, Father and Daughter Pack Up. Sorry, you can't order fried dough sticks next time. Excuse me, guests. Chen Feng was determined to send his daughter to school no matter what. He started to apologize directly. Boss, that's not right. You still have flour here. Yes, boss, fry 2 more dough sticks. This is a delicious delicacy that goes deep into the soul. My stomach is about to burst today. The guest spoke very sharply. It's not easy to find such a snack bar with delicious food. We must enjoy our meal today. I'm so sorry. Chen Feng said, I have to send my daughter to school later, so I have to close the store temporarily. No, boss, how about giving Tuantuan a day off today? Boss, fry 1 more. It won't take long. Boss, I've been waiting in line for 5 minutes and I haven't ordered yet. Why don't you close your shop temporarily? Boss Chen opened the shop to cultivate his sentiments, he doesn't care about money. Someone in front wanted to take away lunch, but the boss refused, saying the taste would be bad. Now it's the breakfast peak, so he closed the shop directly. Sorry, everyone. If you want to eat, I will reopen the store in 40 minutes after you send Tuantuan off. No matter how the guests joked, Chen Feng insisted on speaking. At this time, Tuantuan came over quietly and said, Dad, please fry 1 more dough stick and pack a portion of red date and lotus seed paste. Why? Chen Feng asked in confusion. My daughter hasn't told me the reason yet. Chen Feng then started to fry one more dough stick. Chen Xiaotuan blinked and said, "Bring some breakfast to Teacher Lu. Teacher Lu always helps you take care of your daughter. Shouldn't you thank her?" "That makes sense." Chen Feng smiled. On the other side, in the Hunan restaurant next to the Rensheng snack bar. The table is clean. Lu Qi's wife began to doubt her life. "Dad, this soy milk and fried dough sticks are so delicious." Lu Qi's wife said, "How about you go buy 2 more fried dough sticks and 3 bowls of soy milk?" "I haven't tasted them yet." Lu Qi blinked, lit a cigarette, and took a deep breath. "How careless. I didn't expect Boss Chen's soy milk and fried dough sticks to be so delicious." When Lu Qi walked back with 2 bowls from Chen Feng's shop, he saw that Chen Feng's fried dough sticks were no longer fried. "Boss Chen, fry a few more dough sticks. It's still early." The waiting guests all tried to persuade him helplessly. Chen Feng, however, remained unmoved and packed his things. "Boss Chen, what's going on?" Lu Qi said, 2 more fried dough sticks and 3 bowls of soy milk." Chen Feng smiled bitterly and said, "Brother Lu, you have to wait a while. I have to send Tuantuan to school first. Here, drive my electric car to take Tuantuan there." Lu Qi took out the car keys from his pocket and said with a smile, "If you don't mind, I'll help you look after the store. The sooner you go, the sooner you can come back. As a restaurant owner, we have absolutely no reason to chase customers out of the store." After thinking for 2 seconds, Chen Feng nodded, "Okay, thank you, Brother Lu. It's all fate. We take care of each other." Lu Qi smiled and patted Chen Feng on the shoulder. "Excuse me, everyone. With an electric car, I can be back in 10 minutes. I took the key and packed some fried dough sticks and soy milk." Chen Feng drove away with Tuantuan in his car. Although Chen Feng felt that Lu Qi was trustworthy, he had only known him for 1 day after all. It just so happened that there were surveillance cameras installed in the Rensheng snack bar, so Chen Feng didn't have to think about anything more. Boss Chen really has to be both a father and a mother to himself. It seems that if our Badian Community Residence Committee wants to eat delicious soybean milk and fried dough sticks in the future, we have to help Boss Chen. When men and women work together, the work won't be tiring. Lu Qi solved the problem of temporarily closing the store, and the customers were no longer in a hurry. The uncles and aunts were talking about the mountains. They drank soy milk leisurely. They waited patiently for Boss Chen to come back and fry dough sticks for them. On the other side, Chen Feng rode an electric bike, obeyed traffic regulations, waited for the traffic light, and took his daughter to school. Whoosh, strong wind. Chen Xiaotuan sat in the back seat. She held her father's dog waist in one hand, holding Teacher Lu's loving breakfast in one hand. "Dad, can we make a lot of money today?" Chen Xiaotuan asked loudly. "Right." Chen Feng smiled happily. He didn't expect that business would be so booming in just over an hour on the first day of opening the store. At this moment, there are more than 70 guests being entertained. Assuming that the average person orders 2 bowls of soy milk and 1 fried dough stick, not counting the half that is packed away, the average cost per person is 14 yuan, and the turnover must have exceeded 1,000 yuan. Of course, this is the morning rush hour, when breakfast business is the best. But it will last until about 9 o'clock. We'll have to check the total sales at noon. Soy milk and fried dough sticks are not like some other snacks, which have a time limit. So, Chen Feng has to hurry up. He drove his electric car at lightning speed. No matter how hard I turned the accelerator, the speed was only 30 miles per hour, the speed limit. When Dad makes a lot of money, I will tell Mom that Dad is not a loser." Chen Xiaotuan said loudly. Chen Feng smiled and didn't say much. This little money is nothing in the eyes of his ex-wife Zhang Na. Just as the father and daughter were rushing to tomorrow's school. "Ruoxin, look, your idol, and your future daughter Tuantuan." There were 2 high school girls wearing the uniform of tomorrow's school, carrying breakfast and walking slowly on the side of the road. A chubby girl shouted. The other girl had short hair that reached her ears. Her facial features are beautiful, like a girl from a comic book. She has curved crescent-shaped eyebrows, a delicate oval face, and watery moon-like eyes. Her name is Wang Ruoxin. She is recognized as the school belle who has the most beauties in junior and senior high schools. The primary school students are even more crushed. In tomorrow's school, she and Yuk Primary School's piano teacher Lu Yu are known as the Mingyue Twin Beauties. This year, Wang Ruoxin is in her 3rd year of high school and is only 17 years old. "What are you talking about, Xiaohua?" A blush appeared on Wang Ruoxin's face. The watery eyes immediately looked at the electric car. She stared at the man's back. Tuantuan is quite noisy, dancing with breakfast in his hands, not afraid of dropping it. So he has no breakfast? The chubby girl took a bite of the pancake and said, Ruoshin, I really envy you for having such a handsome man. That's not Tuantuan's breakfast. Wang Ruoshin suddenly became nervous. She had never seen Tuantuan eating breakfast at school. And when I tried to talk to the little girl before, Tuantuan definitely finished the breakfast her father made for her before going out. So, who was the breakfast that Tuantuan brought for? Teacher Lu. A beautiful figure appeared in Wang Ruoshin's mind. Wang Ruoshin couldn't help but quicken her pace. He didn't even eat the corn in his hand. But she knew that Tuantuan had never brought breakfast to anyone. With such a small change, something unusual must have happened. Abnormality means something is wrong. Wang Ruoshin felt like she was getting further and further away from her male idol. No. The male god can only be hers. Tuantuan wants one too. That's her future daughter. Chapter 9. The boss is finally back, the poor kid. Dad, that's fast. For minutes later, Chen Feng brought his daughter to the school gate. At this time, it was 7:15. It was the peak time for school. There are luxury cars on both sides of the road. Or parents would walk here with their children, with the car parked far away. Chen Feng was very eye-catching when riding an electric bike wearing a helmet. It seems that I need to make money and buy a car quickly. A daughter may not care, but a father must have it. Chen Feng thought secretly. After Chen Feng took off his helmet. Call. Some mother's eyes lit up. What a handsome kid, her father. I don't know which class he is from. I wonder if there will be a chance for us to communicate in the future. Dad, look, Teacher Lu is here to pick us up for school. Chen Xiaotuan held Chen Feng's hand and said, Dad, do you think Teacher Lu will like the breakfast you prepared for her? You prepared it for her. Chen Feng corrected, okay, go find Teacher Lu. Chen Xiaotuan looked at Chen Feng blankly, Dad, don't you want to go with us? She had it all planned out. When her father brought her to Teacher Lu, she served her breakfast and said that her father had prepared it for Teacher Lu. But Stinky Poop doesn't play by the rules. There are still so many customers waiting in the store. Okay. Seeing his father's determined gaze, Chen Xiaotuan walked forward, looking back every few steps. Seeing his daughter enter the school gate and walk to Teacher Lu's side, Chen Feng retracted his gaze and put on his helmet again. Teacher Lu, I'm here. Chen Xiaotuan said loudly while holding the prepared breakfast. Lu Yu immediately looked over expectantly, Tuantuan, are you here alone? No, my dad brought Tuantuan here on his electric bike. Chen Xiaotuan turned around and pointed over there, saying, over there. Lu Yu turned her head and could only see a man riding an electric bike leaving. See this scene. Lu Yu felt empty inside. Chen Feng divorced his ex-wife, and she thought her chance had come. It turns out that this man has completely forgotten himself. For this man, she would rather break up with her family and come to tomorrow's school to be a teacher. But Chen Feng forgot about her. Ding 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 Teacher Lu, this is the loving breakfast my father prepared for you. Chen Xiaotuan mentioned breakfast, it's specially made for you. Ah? Lu Yu was surprised. Thinking that it was Chen Feng who did this for her, her delicate face blushed. Her heart warmed. I was so shy that I stood there in a daze. It was really prepared for her by Chen Feng. Does Chen Feng still remember her? All of a sudden, Lu Yu became excited. I never expected that Chen Xiaotuan was just talking nonsense on his own initiative. Teacher Lu, don't you want it? Chen Xiaotuan said with a wicked smile, if you don't want it, just throw it away. Ah! Lu Yu exclaimed, holding the breakfast bag tightly in her hand, and blushed, don't waste it. We. Chen Xiaotuan laughed and said, let Tuantuan and Teacher Lu pick up the students now. So, the big and the small started busying themselves again. I haven't had a rest yet. I'm still a child. Chen Xiaotuan wailed. On the other side, Chen Feng was on his way back. Ruoshin, look, your idol is back after sending Tuantuan off. The chubby girl Zhang Xiaohua said loudly. She bit into the braised pork with preserved vegetables and admired the handsome looks of her best friend's boyfriend. Wang Ruoshin immediately looked over nervously. But Chen Feng didn't notice her. Only when Chen Feng's figure disappeared from her sight did Wang Ruoshin reluctantly look away. It happened 7 years ago.
Does Brother Chen Feng really not remember anything at all?
The two girls did not enter the school through the high school gate today, but instead chose the gate of the kindergarten primary school. Not long after, I just arrived at the school gate.
Wang Ruoxin then saw teacher Lu Yu.
There is also Tuantuan beside her, and the breakfast in Lu Yu's hand.
Wang Ruoxin's heart sank.
That breakfast was indeed brought for teacher Lu Yu.
Wang Ruoxin felt a strong sense of crisis. Why did Tuantuan bring breakfast to teacher Lu Yu? At noon, Wang Ruoxin must get to the bottom of it. The time goes back to dozens of minutes ago. At the entrance of Baitian community,
the old men and women gathered together and talked about the prices of vegetables in the morning.
White-collar workers yawn and go to work. Hey, Aunt Wang, why did you buy groceries and bring breakfast home today? Don't you usually make it at home?
Aunt Wang smiled and said, there is a breakfast shop at the intersection near the Zhengdi factory. It only sells soy milk and fried dough sticks. They are so delicious.
So I brought some back for that picky eater at home. Where can I find such a delicious breakfast? Boast. Some uncles and aunts don't believe it. Aunt Wang smiled mysteriously and left in a hurry.
Boss Chen once said that soy milk and fried dough sticks lose their flavor when they get cold. At this time, the old men and women at the entrance of the community kept seeing their neighbors coming back with the same breakfast, all of which were soy milk and fried dough sticks.
Is it really that delicious? Just try it and you'll know. Where is the location? I want to go.
For a moment, some workers and white-collar workers passing by on their way to work also became curious and walked over there.
Soon, several Aunt Wangs returned home.
My good grandson was just pulled out of bed, and he looked very grumpy.
Mom, why did you bring back breakfast? The aunt's son asked.
Eat the hot soy milk and fried dough sticks quickly, they are delicious, and have the authentic old taste,
said the aunt. I don't want to eat, said the good grandson. Let me try it.
The daughter-in-law came over, picked up a cup of peanut soy milk and took a sip. The warm soy milk goes down the throat. Her eyes suddenly lit up. Then she looked at her husband who was playing with his cell phone, and then at her son. The daughter-in-law took the cup and took a sip, with an intoxicated look on her face. Mom, these fried dough sticks are also from that store.
Right. Aunt Wang was busy in the kitchen.
The daughter-in-law took the fried dough stick and started to take big bites.
Crunchy and sweet.
There is also a rich taste of ghee, which is amazing when paired with a mouthful of rich soy milk.
This is so delicious.
The daughter-in-law suddenly felt full of energy today and became more beautiful.
In the blink of an eye, she finished a glass.
Then he picked up a different cup of red date and lotus seed porridge. The daughter-in-law ate happily, taking a sip of soy milk and a bite of fried dough sticks.
When the husband finished playing with his phone and looked up at his delicious wife, he said, "Is it so delicious?"
The daughter-in-law nodded, said nothing, and continued to suck hard, as if she wanted to swallow the straw. My husband immediately stopped playing with his phone, picked up the fried dough stick and took a bite.
His eyes lit up. What kind of magical fried dough sticks was this?
Then he looked again and saw that there were only 2 cups of soy milk, and his wife still had some left. He grabbed it and said, "Leave some for me."
As he said this, he started eating.
Suddenly, my husband stopped talking.
"Give it to me."
The daughter-in-law rushed forward.
"Oh my, you've already had a drink. Go buy more if you want a drink."
My husband shouted, "Mom, which store's soy milk and fried dough sticks are these from?"
"Go buy some more, it won't be enough."
"No, if you want to go buy yourself."
Aunt Wang's voice came from afar. "Dad, is it really so delicious?" asked the good grandson. "It's not delicious. Not delicious at all."
My husband chewed it with big mouthfuls and finished it in just 2 or 3 gulps.
"Wow, I want to eat it, Dad has finished it."
The good grandson burst into tears.
This scene happened in many families. A few minutes later,
many aunties, grandmas and uncles walked out of their homes. They hurriedly walked out of the community with their big bowls, savoring the food. At this moment, Chen Feng finally rode his electric scooter back to the store. Looking at the long queue, there were more than 10 middle-aged women and men queuing up. Chen Feng stood there in shock.
Are the soy milk and fried dough sticks he made so delicious? The boss is back.
An old lady in the store shouted excitedly.
Chapter 10, FAFAFA, enter the mysterious space again.
Boss, come and fry the dough sticks.
Chen Feng parked the car and walked into the store. I noticed that each of the guests had a bowl of soy milk and drank it slowly. His eyes were full of anticipation. Boss Chen, you're finally back. Lu Qi breathed a sigh of relief and said with a smile, the money has been paid. As for the fried dough sticks, you can collect the money yourself. Thank you, Brother Lu. Chen Feng handed over the car keys, very grateful. He walked to the stall, tied a kitchen towel around his neck, and said with a smile, sorry, everyone start ordering your dough sticks now. Boss, I want 3 fried dough sticks. Boss Chen, 2 fried dough sticks and 3 fried dough sticks with ghee are waiting to be packed. Hurry, hurry, finally we got to wait for Boss Chen. Please do mine first. I'm almost late for work. I've already drunk 3 bowls of soy milk just to wait for this bite of food. 20 yuan has arrived in your account. 5 fried dough sticks. The voices of uncles and aunts rang out one after another. There are also voices that are more anxious than those of the workers in Zhengdi factory. Chen Feng smiled, let the dough rise skillfully, and then started to make fried dough sticks in front of the counter. Put the fried dough sticks into the oil pan one by one. It immediately boiled and then became fluffy. This scene was presented to everyone in a pleasing way, coupled with the handsome face of Boss Chen. Almost as delicious as the food. Which customers want crispy white sugar? Chen Feng took the fried dough sticks one by one, packed them up, and started busying himself. Sometimes, I am so busy frying dough sticks that I don't even have time to give change to the customers. This made Chen Feng sigh. His daughter helped him a lot when she was in the store. It's delicious. It's really delicious. Soy milk with fried dough sticks, the most delicious thing in my life. It tastes just like what I ate when I was a kid, only even better. If I can eat such delicious food every day, it will be my blessing in this life. A childhood delicacy. Boss, does the store only sell soy milk and fried dough sticks? We will add new varieties in the future, and we are still considering it. Chen Feng said. Lu Qi and his wife were also contentedly eating soy milk and fried dough sticks again. They were truly happy for Chen Feng. I originally thought that Boss Chen was a rich man who opened a shop and threw money into the water to make money. I didn't expect he was so capable. The fried dough sticks and soy milk are so delicious. The two of them ate so much in the morning, but they didn't feel sick at all. According to Lu Qi's observation, the turnover in the hour from 7:30 to 8:30 was no less than 1,000 yuan. The sales in half a day completely blew away that of his small Hunan restaurant. It made Lu Qi want to change his career. Is making breakfast really that profitable? Time passes by little by little. Boss, I'd like a bowl of original soy milk and an egg fried dough stick. The one who called out was a new guest. Chen Feng went to get some plain soy milk, opened the bucket, and said with a wry smile, it's almost empty. The plain soy milk is gone. Then give me a bowl of peanut soy milk. No more. Where's the red date and lotus seed paste? There is one more bowl. Chen Feng said. I want another bowl of black bean sesame milk. Okay, wait a moment. After another 10 minutes, all the fried dough sticks and flour on the chopping board were clean. There's still some in the fridge though. But all 4 barrels of soy milk are sold out. Boss, go get some more soy milk. Yes, and 3 fried dough sticks. Business is booming here, why don't you give it a try? Boss, 2 bowls of original soy milk, please. Sorry, it's gone. All gone. Chen Feng could only smile bitterly. If you want to eat, you can come and buy it at noon, but it's really gone now. Do it now, boss, don't waste time, the customer urged. It will take more than an hour to make the soy milk. Can you wait? Okay, I'll come for lunch. I have to try the soy milk and fried dough sticks. My mom praised it to the sky. What a coincidence, my old man said the same thing. At noon, boss, I must see soy milk and fried dough sticks at noon, otherwise I will smash your store. The guest left with a smile and a joke. It's only 9:48 in the morning. Then, Chen Feng closed the glass door, locked it, hung a sign saying temporarily open, and wrote the next opening time, 11:20. He returned to the kitchen. He took the money bucket and started counting carefully. Each bucket of soy milk contains about 125 bowls, with an average price of 5 yuan per bowl. The turnover here is around 2,500. In the morning, he received about 200 guests. With an average of 1.5 fried dough sticks per person, the turnover is around 1,200 yuan. Then, Chen Feng counted all the money, including the amount in Yuqianbao, the amount in Lianxin, and the amount in the money bucket. A full 4,148 yuan. You have to send it. This homonym is just right. Chen Feng was a little excited. The first day's opening was too good to be true. If we can still sell some soybean milk and fried dough sticks at noon, the daily turnover will exceed 5,000. There were still some raw materials left in the kitchen. The actual price of the raw materials was only 600 yuan. Taking into account the store's water, electricity, and labor expenses, the net profit was 4,000 yuan, which means a net profit of 120,000 yuan in a month. You can earn millions a year just by selling soy milk and fried dough sticks. Although Chen Feng has been busy since yesterday and is very tired. But the spirits were very high. Chen Feng excitedly thought of the mysterious space in his mind. That mysterious space gave him the old craftsmanship of making soy milk and fried dough sticks, as well as those mysterious paddy fields and ponds. Wouldn't that mean there would be endless possibilities in the future? Took a short break. Chen Feng started to cook the remaining soy milk again. This time he only boiled a bucket of plain soy milk. Then, approaching 11:20, Chen Feng continued to open the door. He doesn't need to pick up Tuantuan, because Tuantuan has lunch at school. Sure enough, at noon there were many returning customers from the morning who specifically asked for the soy milk and fried dough sticks from Rensheng Snack Shop. It tastes absolutely amazing. Boss, I'll come early tomorrow morning. I have to cook the other soy milk. Some guests left with regret as they were unable to try the peanut soy milk and black bean sesame milk. By 12 o'clock, there were fewer and fewer customers. There's nothing we can do about it. Fried dough sticks and soy milk are breakfast items. No matter how delicious they are, they cannot be eaten as meals. However, when noon came, Chen Feng counted the sales again and found that it had exceeded 1,000. That's the end of the store today. Should I add some dumplings and other snacks for lunch or dinner? Chen Feng thought about it. But my skills are not as good as the old skills that the mysterious space gave me. Chen Feng was in a dilemma. It's okay to want to make money, but you can't fool your customers. Otherwise, Chen Feng would not have named the shop Life Snack Shop. Just as he was about to throw away the remaining original soy milk and the stiff fried dough sticks. Bring me a bowl of plain soy milk and 2 fried dough sticks. Just at this moment, a pleasant female voice suddenly sounded in Chen Feng's mind. Who? I want to see it in 5 minutes. The pleasant sound is full of unquestionableness. Like a cool and arrogant monster. Could it be the creatures in that mysterious space? Chen Feng was shocked, but he still did as he was told immediately. After the fried dough sticks are done, hold the original soy milk in one hand. With a whoosh, Chen Feng disappeared in the Rensheng snack bar. Chapter 11, The Cool Tabby Cat, a traditional craft that is popular all over the country. At the same time. Tomorrow school, second cafeteria. Students, you have to eat your meals obediently, okay? Only when you have a full meal will you have the energy to be bullied by me. Tuantuan supervises the students on behalf of the class teacher. He looks like a little leader. Not far away, Lu Yu was having her meal quietly on the side. But she had no appetite. He licked his lips nostalgically. The food in the cafeteria has always focused on nutrition rather than taste. The taste of soy milk and fried dough sticks in the morning is really unforgettable. The point is, the soy milk and fried dough sticks made by Tuantuan's dad are so delicious. Although I am very fat. Lu Yu ate everything in the morning. Is it really for me? A smile appeared in the corner of Lu Yu's eyes. She looked at Tuantuan, the adorable little guy. Now Lu Yu also came to her senses. Chen Feng opened a snack bar. Tuantuan brought her breakfast again. In fact, Chen Xiaotuan brought it in the name of her father. This little guy is so smart. He wants to be a matchmaker for his dad and find his mom at such a young age. Brother Chen Feng, whether you remember what happened 7 years ago or not, you saved my life. So, I must be yours. 7 years ago. Lu Yu is just 17 years old. In Xinjia village, when Chen Feng rescued her, it left an indelible impression on the girl's heart. And Tuantuan will help me. I will definitely pursue you in this life. Lu Yu secretly cheered herself up. At this time, there was a commotion among the teenagers coming from the second cafeteria. Lu Yu suddenly saw a young girl and a fat girl walking towards her.
It's Wang Ruoxin. In school, the two of them were called the Mingyu Shuang beauties by some bad-tempered teenagers.
See Wang Ruoxin's face. Lu Yu had to admit it. This girl will definitely become a great beauty in the future.
Then, Lu Yu's pupils shrank. She saw Wang Ruoxin walking towards Tuantuan. He was holding a white rabbit lollipop in his hand.
A woman's sixth sense made Lu Yu alert. Sister Ruoxin, is this for Tuantuan? Chen Xiaoduan reached out to take it.
Wang Ruoxin's eyebrows are curved in a beautiful arc. She withdrew her hand immediately. You can have candy, Tuantuan, but you have to answer a few questions for me.
Tuantuan said, okay, is it about Dad? Dad divorced Mom yesterday.
This morning, Dad took Tuantuan to work at the snack bar. From now on, it will just be me and Dad at the Chun family. That snack bar is right there on the snack street, it's called the Life Snack Bar.
Sister Ruoxin, can we eat now?
Chen Xiaoduan stared at the candy in Wang Ruoxin's hand. There was no need for Wang Ruoxin to ask, she sold her father out clearly at once.
And heard Chen Xiaoduan's answer.
Wang Ruoxin was completely stunned. Her boyfriend is divorced.
Then here's her chance. Wang Ruoxin felt excited.
I found that my hands were empty.
The white rabbit lollipop was snatched away by Tuantuan. Really? Wang Ruoxin's voice trembled a little.
Of course. Chen Xiaoduan chewed the candy, his big eyes were very cunning. Sister Ruoxin, give me another piece of candy, and I will tell you another good news.
Just tell me first, and I'll buy it for you this afternoon. Wang Ruoxin's breathing was a little rapid.
So, Chen Xiaoduan leaned close to Wang Ruoxin's ear and whispered, Teacher Lu also wants to pursue Daddy, Sister Ruoxin, you have to hurry up. Upon hearing this, Wang Ruoxin was stunned. Then she looked up. His eyes looked towards Lu Yu in the distance. The two women's eyes met, and there seemed to be electric lights interweaving.
At this moment, the woman's sixth sense is very sensitive.
They regard each other as their biggest enemies in life. At the dining table,
Chen Xiaoduan licked the lollipop with his little tongue.
She thought to herself. Where there is competition, there is pressure. In this way, Daddy can find her mother faster.
What if it's buy one get one free?
In the mysterious space, Chen Feng held a fried dough stick in one hand and a cup of original soy milk in the other.
In front of him,
there stood the tabby cat. The man and the cat stared at each other with big eyes. Put the soy milk and fried dough sticks on the ground, and you can go to the thatched house.
The tabby cat opened its mouth and spoke human language, and it was a nice female voice.
Very cool.
Oh shit. This cat has become a spirit. Chen Feng was stunned.
Quickly put down the soy milk and fried dough sticks in your hand.
Are you the master of this space? Chen Feng was trying to get the news.
No.
And you? Don't ask questions that you shouldn't ask.
There was a flash of impatience in the tabby cat's eyes, his look was fierce, and his voice was cold.
Chen Feng shut up. But I thought to myself, what a crazy little kitten. From now on, I will make you lie down and learn to meow like a cat. Then, the tabby cat lay down.
He licked the soy milk mouthful by mouthful.
Licked twice. Vomit. The tabby cat sticks out its tongue. Spit it out directly. Chen Feng was shocked. Everyone praised the food he cooked. Is it that bad? Is it a gourmet cat?
The tabby cat took another bite of the fried dough stick, chewed it twice, and then spit it out. That vivid expression almost poisoned me to death. Too bad, too bad. The tabby cat shook its head in dissatisfaction.
Chen Feng was speechless. Poor quality of food. There's nothing we can do about it. From now on, bring the first portion of food you make every day here. The tabby cat looked at Chen Feng and said.
Okay, what should I call you?
Chen Feng asked. Call me Xiao Yao,
said the tabby cat.
Okay, Xiao Yao. Wait.
Then, the tabby cat turned into a shadow. With a plop. In a few seconds, he jumped into the pond 10 meters away. Soon, she came up with a country crucian carp in her mouth and shook off the water droplets on its body. The tabby cat walked up to Chen Feng and opened its mouth to spit.
This crucian carp is for you.
Go back and steam it, then go to the thatched cottage.
Okay.
Chen Feng did as he was told, picked up the crucian carp and walked towards the thatched hut. He opened his mouth. Since this tabby cat can understand human language, it can communicate. Chen Feng just wanted to ask what was going on in this mysterious space.
Don't ask questions that you shouldn't ask, or you might lose your life.
The tabby cat gave a pleasant warning sound. Chen Feng shut up immediately.
Waiting. Humph, there will be a day when you will lie down.
Then he walked towards the hut.
Boom, boom, boom. Is anyone there? Chen Feng asked. With a creak, the door opened automatically, just like yesterday. Chen Feng's pupils shrank into needle points again.
Because he saw a human-shaped statue in the house again.
Different from yesterday. This time it seems to be a big man from the north.
He was in front of the stove, stacking steamers. On the top steamer are placed the moon-shaped dumplings that look like works of art.
Then, there was a big pot next to it. The water in the pot was boiling and the dumplings were tumbling.
Then the stone sculpture began to roll again. It turned into a large amount of white mist and immediately flooded into Chen Feng's mind.
Plop!
A flood of memories and experiences came flooding back.
Chen Feng fainted again while holding the crushing carp. Plop, plop.
The crushing carp was struggling on the ground in the back kitchen.
Very fresh.
When Chen Feng woke up, many traditional techniques of steaming dumplings came to his mind. Starting from selecting ingredients, to rolling out the dough, making dumplings, choosing various fillings, boiling, steaming, baking, frying, deep frying, and baking.
Master them all. I've mastered an old skill again.
Chen Feng said happily and dumbly. Chapter 12, Earn money to buy a car. Divorced men are very popular. This mysterious space is so magical. There is a talking tabby cat, and it seems to be a gourmet cat. There is also a mysterious thatched house.
Chen Feng can acquire different old skills. This is the second time.
Enter the thatched cottage later.
Would there be martial arts skills, calligraphy, painting skills, medical skills, or poison prescriptions from the past? It doesn't stop at just cooking. This is very worth Chen Feng's anticipation. And I don't know if it was Chen Feng's illusion.
The statue of the northern man flooded into Chen Feng's mind.
The originally tired and sore body. Chen Feng became energetic again. My strength and endurance seemed to have improved. Chen Feng was a little bit unbelievable.
He stayed for some time.
I can't come up with a real result for now. Since it's a gourmet cool cat. Then I will use the best ingredients to make the best food and impress it. Subdue it. Let it call daddy.
I will definitely know the secret of the mysterious space in the future. Thinking of this, Chen Feng's mouth curled up slightly and he stopped thinking about it.
Life is unpredictable. The large intestine contains the small intestine. He is a happy-go-lucky person. If a mountain comes, you can move it. If a river comes, you can drink it. There are too many things in life that we cannot understand. Seeking an answer to everything will only bring you trouble. Thump. Thump. Chen Feng woke up suddenly and looked at the clock on the wall. I was in a daze for nearly 20 minutes.
The crushing carp on the ground was still alive and kicking.
This fish must be very tasty. Shall I steam it?
Chen Feng caught the crushing carp and threw it into the bucket. Then he started cleaning the snack bar.
Around 2 o'clock. After cleaning, Chen Feng was full of energy.
After locking the shop door, Chen Feng stopped a car.
Master, let's go to the nearest electric car market. Okay. 2:45 p.m. Chen Feng rode his Suzuki electric scooter towards the vegetable market. Eat your meal bite by bite. We have to take one step at a time.
The Life Snack Shop has just started, and there will be many days to buy groceries in the future. He has a driver's license. But I don't have the financial resources to buy an electric car for now. So I had to buy an electric car to get around. It's a great time to buy groceries and pick up my daughter from school.
Chen Feng bought a good electric car.
I spent 4,000 yuan, but today's work was basically for nothing. Xiaomei, look, there's a handsome guy.
Wow, so handsome. It would be great if we could keep his signal code. Look, there's a handsome old man. So handsome. I went to the store on a cool little electric scooter. The sound of many beautiful girls wanting to be with you could be heard on the road. Chen Feng smiled.
Divorced men are still quite popular and have a wide market acceptance.
3:25 p.m. Chen Feng came to the vegetable market.
First, prepare the raw materials for soy milk and fried dough sticks for tomorrow. I bought wheat flour, buckwheat flour, and shiitake mushrooms for the dumpling wrappers. He didn't buy any of the various fillings for the dumplings. You have to buy it tomorrow morning to buy the freshest one. At 3:40, Chen Feng returned to the Rensheng snack bar.
Boss Chen, you bought a car. Congratulations, congratulations. Lu Qi said with a smile. Ha, brother Lu, stop teasing me.
Chen Feng said with a wry smile.
Lu Qi patted Chen Feng on the shoulder and said, don't be so polite. Since our store is next to each other, it's fate. If you need help in the future, just let me know. Good. We have just gotten to know each other for a short time.
Chen Feng found that brother Lu was a very nice person. He hasn't met such a kind-hearted neighbor for a long time. Chen Feng also knew that brother Lu's Hunan restaurant was not doing very well.
Hunan cuisine is not very suitable for the taste of people in Donghai City. Every family has its own problems. It's okay, I'll help you move it. Thank you, brother Lu.
Then, the two of them took turns moving the soybeans, black beans, and wheat flour to the back kitchen.
Lu Qi was a little out of breath.
He looked at Chen Feng and said in surprise, Chen Feng, you are really good.
I saw your legs trembling yesterday. You were busy from yesterday to today and didn't rest much. You don't look tired at all. Secret, haha.
Chen Feng said with a smile. His increased physical strength and endurance is really a big secret.
Let's go. Call me if you need anything.
However, please save an extra portion of black bean sesame paste and red date lotus seed paste for me tomorrow. They are so delicious.
Lu Qi didn't ask any more questions, just patted his butt and left. No problem. Then, Chen Feng got busy. First, soak soybeans, black beans, etc. in water. Cut the dough for fried dough sticks into pieces and process as you did yesterday. At 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Chen Feng rode his electric scooter to pick up his daughter, passing by the snack street opposite.
At this time, the white-collar workers and workers nearby began to look for dinner.
Chen Feng watched quietly, waiting for the dumplings to come out tomorrow. Rensheng snack bar can be open for 3 meals a day. Time goes back to noon. Tomorrow school, in the second cafeteria. It's happily settled.
Wang Ruoxin's eyebrows and eyes are curved.
After promising many benefits, she reached an agreement with Chen Xiaotuan.
We'll make a promise to each other for 100 years and never change.
Whoever changes will be a puppy. Chen Xiaotuan said. Let's go, Tuantuan, see you tomorrow. Wang Ruoxin left happily. The chubby girl Zhang Xiaohua caught up with her and said, Ruoxin, are you crazy? The college entrance examination is just around the corner. I'm not crazy. Wang Ruoxin's eyes were full of light. If I can chase my idol, what's the big deal about going to college?
Phew, this world has gone crazy. Zhang Xiaohua took a bite of the meat bun, and the soup splashed everywhere.
No, I must be crazy.
As soon as Wang Ruoxin leaves. In the cafeteria, the eyes of countless young people turned dim again. They turned to look at the gentle teacher Lu. Today, the two heroes of Mingyue gathered together. They were truly feasting their eyes. At this time, Liu got up and took the students in class 1 back to take a nap.
Tuantuan, what are you so happy about? Lu Yu asked nervously.
Teacher Lu, Sister Ruoxin said she is not allowed to tell you.
Chen Xiaotuan was still immersed in Wang Ruoxin's promise, smiling. I didn't understand Lu Yu's meaning at all. Then, my mind was buzzing. Lu Yu became even more nervous.
At noon, coaxed the children to sleep. Lu Yu was in a trance when she told bedtime stories. I taught piano lessons to other kindergarten classes throughout the afternoon. Lu Yu repeatedly played the wrong notes and pressed the wrong keys. Taking advantage of the break, Lu Yu gritted her teeth and sent a message to her best friend, Xiao Chao, what should I do?
A girl who is not less beautiful than me also wants to pursue Chen Feng.
Lu Yu's best friend is Zhang Xiaochao. She is a rare female programmer, and they share a house.
Ding dong. Lian Xian receives news. Zhang Xiaochao, go ahead, don't be afraid, has the world changed? Zhang Xiaochao, divorced men are so popular. Lu Yu, but. Zhang Xiaochao, there is no buts.
There is no such thing as a coward in love.
Lu Yu, okay. After school in the afternoon, Chen Feng took Tuantuan back. when he greeted Lu Yu. Teacher Lu Yu looked like something was wrong. I don't know what happened. Dad, you bought a car. Tuantuan said excitedly. A smile appeared on Chen Feng's face. After returning home, Tuantuan, Dad's store will have an extra snack tomorrow, steamed dumplings, so we need to go there at 4 o'clock. I'll go too, Tuantuan said. No words were spoken that night. After washing up, the two arrived at the vegetable market on an electric bike. Chen Feng has to buy condiments for today's dumplings. He first came to a pork stall that looked good. Boss, how much is this pork? Chen Feng asked. The pork vendor looked at Chen Feng with a smile on his face. Chapter 13 Wang Ruoxing takes the initiative to deliver the goods to the door, sharp knife skills. Pork is now as cheap as cabbage, 6 yuan per catty. There are discounts for larger quantities. The pork shop owner said with a smile. 6 yuan per catty, which is 3 yuan lower than 2 days ago. Chen Feng said. Pork is now cheaper than side dishes. It's almost on par with foreign countries. Uncle Pork, I'll sell you a cute one, please give me a discount. Chen Xiaotuan started bargaining as soon as he opened his mouth. The big watery eyes looked at the pork boss. Little girl, you can't bargain for the price anymore. If you bargain anymore, your uncle will be out of money. The pork seller also looked at Tuantuan with tears in his eyes. Is the northwest delicious? Tuantuan asked. The southeast wind smells good, like first love. The two of them are fighting with magic. Chen Feng touched the pork with his fingers and found it was sticky and had no water in it. Then the color looks good too. Okay, give me 10 pounds of pork. The ratio of lean meat to fat meat is 3-1. Chen Feng said with a smile. Okay. The pork boss smiled. Tuantuan was in a bad mood because she lost to Uncle Pork today. Then, Chen Feng went to buy 10 kilograms of mutton, green onions, leeks, and various spices. All the materials cost a total of 430 yuan. Chen Feng put them on the back seat of the electric scooter. Let's go to the store. Set off. The father and daughter rushed to the Runcheng snack bar again. 4:30 in the morning. When you arrive in front of the store, Chen Feng was startled. There was a young girl squatting in front of the store with a school bag on her back. Sister Ruoxing, Dad, and I are here. Chen Xiaotuan shouted loudly. The girl raised her head. Short hair, delicate little ears, and an oval face. It turns out that she looks quite similar to Teacher Lu. Is she Ruoxing? One of the future mothers that my daughter has her eyes on? Chen Feng watched. I found that my daughter has good taste. Tuantuan, you're here. Wang Ruoxing smiled sweetly. She looked at the handsome Chen Feng. Tuantuan, is he your father? As she spoke, Wang Ruoxing continued to stare at Chen Feng. Pretend not to know him at all. Chen Feng really didn't recognize her anymore. But she will always recognize Chen Feng. This bad guy stole her heart. The result is amnesia. I don't remember anything about 7 years ago. But who can blame girls for changing so much when they grow up? Compared to 7 years ago, Wang Ruoxing transformed from an ugly duckling into a beautiful girl. It would be strange if Chen Feng could remember it. Since the uncle doesn't remember her, then let us get to know each other again. What's going on, Tuantuan? Chen Feng asked. Chen Xiaotuan said, Dad, this is what happened. Sister Ruoxing is working part-time at school and can barely afford to eat. Besides, Dad's snack bar is very busy, so I saw Sister Ruoxing looking for a job, so I asked her to come to the shop to help. Can you take in Sister Ruoxing, Dad? Tuantuan shook Chen Feng's big hand. Chen Feng looked at Wang Ruoxing suspiciously. She dressed simply and wore no brand names. And there was light in Wang Ruoxing's eyes when she looked at him. It was like the way Teacher Lu looked at me. There would be something fishy if Chen Feng believed what his daughter said. The day before yesterday, my daughter said she wanted to introduce someone to me. Words that Teacher Lu Yu doesn't like. You can also choose Sister Ruoxing. As a result, Wang Ruoxing came out outside the store today. This must be my daughter's fault again. Hello, Ruoxing, are you studying in high school? Mal Uncle Chen Feng, yes, I am a senior in high school. Wang Ruoxing replied. Chen Feng frowned. I am in my 3rd year of high school and the college entrance examination is just 1 month away. He cannot delay the studies of the future flowers of the motherland. I'll give you 100 yuan for your work. Just help me today, and forget about it in the future. Don't go out so early. It's very chaotic outside. It's not safe for a girl like you. Chen Feng said, if you really want to work and study, you can come and help during the summer vacation. Chen Feng closed a window. But it also gives the sun a chance to shine in. Why? Tuantuan pouted her little mouth. Dad pushes this future alternative mother out again. Silly dad. You can't delay your sister Ruoxin's studies. Chen Feng took out the key and opened the shop door. Wang Ruoxin watched with gritted teeth. Although the male god doesn't remember her. But he is still so caring. He is indeed worthy of being her future husband. Do you think she will give up just because it's so easy? Chen Feng started to move things. Good. Wang Ruoxin gave the answer and hurried to help. Since I promised to do something for Wang Ruoxin. Chen Feng is not a pretentious person. Chen Feng put down the chopping board and the kitchen knife on the dining table and asked, Student Ruoxin. Uncle Chen Feng, please call me Xin. Wang Ruoxin rushed to laugh, revealing her pretty little fangs. But Chen Feng shook his head. Wang Ruoxin was really good at pushing her limits. Chen Feng said, Ruoxin, can you chop meat? If not, I'll ask you to do something else. Yes, absolutely. Wang Ruoxin thought to herself. This is simply her specialty. Looking at the kitchen knife that was bigger than her hand. Wang Ruoxin asked, can I have 2 kitchen knives? Chen Feng was stunned. Can this be increased in quantity? Some. Chen Feng washed the mutton and pork. Then he took out a kitchen knife. Chop the mutton and pork into stuffing, the finer the better. Good. Boom boom boom. Watching the 2 kitchen knives flying up and down in Wang Ruoxin's hands, it seemed very rhythmic. Chen Feng was a little surprised. This little girl is pretty good. She can wield a knife at such a young age. Knife skills are the most important in cooking. So, Chen Feng continued to wash the other dumpling filling ingredients and process them one by one. In the kitchen. He also took out the soybeans and black beans that had been soaked overnight and started making juice. Lobby. The 2 little girls were conducting an indescribable little transaction. Sister Ruoxin. Chen Xiaotuan looked at Wang Ruoxin and stretched out his little hand. The candies are all in your school bag. I'll get them for you when I go to school later. Wang Ruoxin's eyes were sharp as she chopped the meat quickly. Thank you, Sister Ruoxin. Chen Xiaotuan was overjoyed. In that case, their transaction was complete. She is responsible for letting the wolf into the house. Wang Ruoxin is responsible for being beautiful and taking the initiative to deliver the goods to the door. It's a win-win situation. After a while, Chen Feng brought 5 soy milk buckets. Today, a new variety of soy milk has been added. It's called wolfberry honey syrup. Then, Chen Feng started rolling the dough on the table. Whether dumplings are delicious or not is not determined by the filling. The skin is the soul. Whether the skin is thin or not, and whether it is tender or not, directly affects the taste of the dumplings. A large ball of flour mixed with eggs and water. Chen Feng's hands flew up and down. The rolling pin keeps rolling. The flour becomes more tender as it rises. As time goes by, one by one, the dumpling skins, as if made by a machine, came out of the oven. Chen Feng continued to prepare the stuffing. In the morning, soy milk and fried dough sticks are the main dishes. So he didn't make boiled dumplings or fried dumplings. There was not enough time, so we made steamed dumplings. There are 2 kinds of fillings for steamed dumplings. They are pork and mushroom filling, and lamb and green onion filling. Here, Wang Ruoxin had already finished chopping the pork and mutton. Good, I can now start to learn handicraft. Chen Feng praised. Then he brought onions, ginger, garlic and other spices and said, continue chopping. Got it. Wang Ruoxin said. So busy. Time flies by quickly. In the blink of an eye it was 5 o'clock. All the preparations have been completed one by one. Except for dumpling filling. As the soy milk cooks, it begins to emit a faint fragrance. But Chen Feng was not in a hurry. He walked to the kitchen and saw the crushing carp in the bucket swimming around, looking energetic. I'm going to eat you today. Start the day full of energy.
Chen Feng picked up the struggling crucian carp and cleaned its internal organs. I cut the green onion, ginger, and garlic again and sprinkled them on the bottom. It's easier to remove the fishy smell from crucian carp.
Although the skill of steaming fish may not be as good as the old ones, it's not bad either.
Chen Feng put the fish in the steamer and started steaming it.
Dad, are we having fish for breakfast today? Chen Xiaotuan said, little fish is so cute. Then I must eat more. And at this moment, a new customer came outside the Rensheng snack bar.
Chen Feng looked over and saw the person coming.
Today was really surprising. Chapter 14 Fish on the Ground, Dragon in the Sky. Teacher Lu, why are you here? Chen Feng looked at Lu Yu, come into the store. It was only 5:15. Hello, Tuantuan Dad. Lu Yu stood at the door with a smile. This smile is so charming.
Chen Feng noticed that Lu Yu was wearing light makeup today. She also wore black stockings on her long legs. Her willow-shaped eyebrows and oval face add a touch of elegant temptation to her pure desire.
Is Teacher Lu here?
Chen Xiaotuan was so frightened that he ran out of the store.
Boom boom boom. Wang Ruoxin stopped chopping vegetables. My heart tightened and I looked outside the store. At this moment, Chen Feng was still looking at Lu Yu. He didn't understand why Lu Yu came.
Lu Yu smiled and said, yesterday I heard that Tuantuan's father opened a snack bar. Tuantuan told me that her father was so busy that he didn't have time to send her off.
Since Tuantuan's father is temporarily in trouble.
As Tuantuan's teacher, I couldn't sleep in the morning, so I thought of taking the initiative to pick up Tuantuan. As she spoke, Lu Yu blushed.
That's not the case at all.
There's no reason to come to pick me up so early. But chasing a man is not difficult.
As long as the reason is acceptable. Round and round? Chen Feng asked his daughter for confirmation. Chen Xiaotuan's eyes widened. The little mouth is bent into an O shape. She never said that, Teacher Lu lied.
Seeing Teacher Lu staring at me secretly, his eyes were filled with murderous intent.
Tuantuan nodded his little head and looked at Chen Feng pitifully.
Yes, Dad, the snack bar business is so good, you go to send me off, it will delay time and customers, so I told Teacher Lu.
Teacher Lu finally came. As the saying goes, no one knows a daughter better than her father. What my daughter said. Chen Feng didn't believe a word of it. Teacher Lu, this is too much trouble. Please go into the store.
Chen Feng put down the work in his hands and greeted them hurriedly.
Teacher Lu came to help his family.
It is impossible for Chen Feng to stop anyone.
Yeah.
Lu Yu's heart jumped for joy, she passed the test. She was one step closer to her future man. She also took a small step ahead of Wang Ruoxin. I walked towards the shop and looked at the quaint snack bar again.
Suddenly,
Lu Yu saw Wang Ruoxin in the store. She was stunned. It turned out that she was the one who was lagging behind. The two women looked at each other. Hidden murderous intent.
Teacher Lu, are you here to help Tuantuan?
Wang Ruoxin took the initiative to greet him. My family is in financial difficulty, so I came to Uncle Chen Feng's store to work and study.
Well, Ruoxin, you are here too. Lu Yu opened her mouth.
She knew what Wang Ruoxin meant. It means don't sabotage each other and show off your talents. The two are the twin beauties of the bright moon.
Lu Yu probably knew Wang Ruoxin's family situation, which was no worse than hers. I also work and study. No one would believe it.
Only her silly brother Chen Feng believed it.
Teacher Lu, please. Chen Feng nodded.
Both girls are from Mingri School and they are both so beautiful.
It's not surprising that they know each other. Tuantuan's parents.
Lu Yu spoke. Chen Feng said, just call me Chen Feng. Lu Yu smiled, her face blushing, and she went further, brother Chen Feng, calling me Teacher Lu is too formal.
I like Tuantuan very much. Just call me Lu Yu from now on. Wang Ruoxin watched in dumbfoundedness from the side.
This Teacher Lu looks quiet and gentle. I didn't expect the attack to be so sharp.
No. Chen Feng shook his head. I'd better call you Teacher Lu. After all, Teacher Lu is Tuantuan's teacher. Good. Lu Yu didn't force it. Suddenly, Lu Yu sniffed. Showing a row of neat white teeth, what are you steaming? It smells so good. Oh no, it's been steamed for too long.
Chen Feng immediately walked towards the steamer.
Open the steamer and a lot of steam will come out.
Steamed crucian carp appeared.
This steaming. Just 10 minutes passed.
But Chen Feng was relieved that the fish was not oversteamed. In fact, it is enough to steam the fish for a maximum of 8 minutes. Chen Feng brought it to the dining table for 4 people. Sprinkle some chopped green onions and pour steamed fish sauce on it, and the rich aroma will fill your nose. Since the tabby cat told him to steam it,
Chen Feng was too lazy to add oil and just ate the original steamed flavor.
"It smells so good, Dad,"
said Chen Xiaotuan. "Tuantuan, go get the dishes and chopsticks."
"Okay, Dad." Chen Feng turned around and went to the original soy milk bucket and filled 4 bowls of soy milk.
"Teacher Lu, Ruoxin, you got up so early. You haven't eaten yet, come and eat together." "This is not good,"
Lu Yu said. She was about to be polite, but saw Wang Ruoxin just sit down.
"It doesn't matter.
Since you're here to help Tuantuan, as his father, I have to provide him with a meal," Chen Feng said with a smile.
The 3 women sat down one by one. Chen Xiaotuan looked at the fish expectantly and smelled the aroma of the soy milk. "Eat it."
Chen Feng greeted him, but he didn't eat. Instead, take the time to mix the dumpling filling and add onions, ginger, and garlic. Then he quickly wrapped the dumpling skins. At this time, Tuantuan picked up a piece of fish. He first put it in Teacher Lu's bowl, then picked up a piece of white and tender fish meat and put it in Sister Ruoxin's bowl.
"Eat, eat.
Only when I'm full can I have the strength to help my dad with work."
Chen Xiaotuan greeted him like a little master.
Lu Yu blushed slightly.
Wang Ruoxin picked up a piece of fish with chopsticks, put it in her mouth and chewed it twice. Suddenly,
Wang Ruoxin paused for a moment.
"Yue's eyes look even better. This fish is so delicious and fragrant, Dad," Chen Xiaotuan exclaimed.
Then I took another sip of soy milk and felt warm all over.
Teacher Lu and Sister Ruoxin were also there to accompany them. They look like a family of 4. Being a daddy's girl, she is so happy. "Teacher Lu, you should try it too.
This fish is so delicious,"
Wang Ruoxin greeted excitedly. "Follow Chen Xiaotuan's example and drink a sip of soy milk."
The whole person closed his eyes.
"Is it so delicious?"
Lu Yu put the fish into her mouth. Her eyes narrowed. There was a look of surprise in the phoenix's eyes. The fish meat was even more tender and fresh than the Yangtze River knife fish she had eaten before.
The meat is springy but not soft.
It is like dragon meat from heaven, priceless.
Is this the fish made by Tuantuan's father?
Lu Yu took another big gulp of the warm soy milk.
Roll from the mouth into the throat and then into the stomach.
My whole body feels warm. It warmed her heart even more.
Dad, eat the fish quickly. Chen Xiaotuan has already walked down from the table.
A pair of chopsticks picked up a large piece of fish and brought it to Chen Feng's mouth.
Thank you, Tuantuan. Chen Feng took a break from his busy schedule and had a bite of fish.
His whole brain exploded. Occupied by delicious fish meat.
After tasting this fish,
he finally understood why the tabby cat vomited out soy milk and fried dough sticks.
Just the quality of the ingredients. Totally unqualified.
The fish is so tender and fresh.
He obviously cooked it for 2 minutes longer. Doesn't this mean that? Chen Feng became excited.
The fish meat in the mysterious space is so tender.
There are still fields and land there. Will the quality of food grown in the mysterious space increase exponentially? Chen Feng didn't dare to think about it anymore. Eat slowly. Crucian carp has many bones. Be careful not to get stuck, Chen Feng said.
Ah! Suddenly, Tuantuan started shouting. Tasted such delicious fish and soy milk. At the table, Lu Yu and Wang Ruoxin had already been eating and couldn't stop.
The 2 women ate without paying any attention to their manners. Tuantuan rushed to the dining table. Wow, leave some for Tuantuan, bad teacher, bad sister. Dad, they are bullying your daughter. You teach them a lesson. Chen Feng didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Chapter 15, Eating these dumplings will allow you to fly into the clouds and become an immortal. It's delicious. It's really delicious. Wow, the fish meat is gone.
Bad teacher, bad sister.
Tuantuan only ate 2 or 3 bites.
The 3 girls were eating steamed crucian carp.
Chen Feng was making dumplings quickly.
He moved quickly, taking the skin and putting the filling in. Pinch with both hands.
The moon-shaped dumplings were quickly and neatly placed on the bamboo basket, each in a small steamer.
Chen Feng put 6 dumplings in the pot and steamed 5 baskets at once. After finishing here, Chen Feng planned to fry dough sticks. There are 4 mouths to feed here.
Dad, let's eat the fish first, come quickly. Tuantuan's voice rang out. Good. Chen Feng walked over and took a look.
I thought all the fish was eaten. He found a few large pieces of fish left in a bowl.
It was left to him by the 2 women. Uncle, this fish is so delicious. It's better than the best thing I've ever eaten. Wang Ruoxin exclaimed in admiration, looking intoxicated.
She never expected the fish cooked by her boyfriend would be so delicious. Lu Yu raised her head and blushed. Brother Chen Feng, it's delicious. Chen Feng smiled happily. Chen Xiaotuan pointed at the bowl and said, Dad, this piece is left for you by Teacher Lu, this piece is left for you by Sister Ruoxin, and this small piece is left for you by Tuantuan.
Chen Xiaotuan said this. Lu Yu's face turned even redder and she didn't dare to look at Chen Feng. With a whoosh, Wang Ruoxin's face also turned red. Thank you very much.
Chen Feng picked up the chopsticks.
Eat it whole.
Wait a moment, the dumplings are already steaming, I'll fry 3 dough sticks first. After Chen Feng finished speaking, he picked up the 3 women's bowls and served them 3 more bowls of soy milk. Later, Chen Feng added new snacks to the menu.
Fried dough sticks, ghee dough sticks, 4 yuan each.
Original soy milk, 4 yuan per bowl.
Red date and lotus seed paste, 5 yuan per bowl. Peanut soy milk, 5 yuan a bowl. Black bean sesame milk, 6 yuan per bowl. Wolfberry honey syrup, 6 yuan per bowl.
Steamed dumplings with mushrooms and pork, 12 yuan per basket.
Steamed mutton and green onion dumplings, 15 yuan per basket. Then,
Chen Feng fried dough sticks. The 3 girls looked at the steaming red date and lotus seed paste.
I just drank a bowl. My stomach feels a little bloated. But the soy milk is so delicious.
They couldn't help but pick up the bowl and drink slowly. Then look at Chen Feng frying dough sticks, his handsome profile, and the smooth movement of pulling the dough sticks.
This is a happy picture.
The 2 women couldn't help but think of their future lives.
Chen Feng is cooking.
They take care of their husbands and children, and play the zither and the strings.
Just at this moment. Not far from the intersection. I wonder if that snack shop is open yet. I really missed the taste of the soy milk yesterday. It would be nice to taste northern dumplings. An old man in a black Zhongshan suit,
wearing cloth shoes, he walked towards that direction leisurely.
It's great.
Another all-nighter to catch up on progress in work.
It's so fulfilling. I feel like I'm about to become an immortal. I seem to have lost some hair on my head again. I wonder if Mr. Chen's snack bar has added any new varieties. Stop talking.
I'm already craving for the soy milk and fried dough sticks I ate yesterday.
My mouth is watering a long time ago. At this moment, there were 3 more office workers with dark circles under their eyes, walking quickly on the street.
One of them wears glasses, one has a big belly, and the other has a bald head. They were the 3 programmers who came to Chen Feng's snack bar yesterday.
Coincidentally, the 3 of them met Chen Jiangwo at the intersection. Master, you go first.
The man with glasses said in a gentle voice.
You're welcome, let's go together. Grandpa, taking a walk so early? One person asked.
No, I'm going to the shop in front for breakfast.
The old taste.
You just got off work, right? Chen Jiangwo said with a smile, health is the capital of revolution, stay up less late in the future.
Grandpa, you're going to eat soy milk and fried dough sticks, too. So are we. That store is amazing.
The 2 sides looked at each other.
All lit up. I didn't expect to meet someone like me. Now we have something to talk about. Soon, the 4 of them arrived in front of the Rensheng snack bar.
Boss, first I'd like a bowl of plain soy milk and a buttered dough stick.
Chen Jiangwo said loudly. Boss, 3 fried dough sticks, 1 bowl of original flavor, 1 bowl of black sesame, 1 bowl of peanuts. I want to eat to my heart's content today. Hey, there's a new product? Goji berry honey syrup. Is this specially prepared for us middle-aged people? There are also dumplings, which are great.
I want a basket of pork and mutton, and a bowl of soy milk.
Everyone please. Chen Feng quickly put down the bowl of soy milk. The old man is here too. Grandpa, 3 brothers, please come in.
At this moment, I heard that the guests were coming.
Tuantuan stopped drinking the soy milk and ran out quickly. Tuantuan, here I come again, old man. 4 people walked into the store. I originally wanted to sit at the only table for 4 people and have a good chat. 2 women were found. And they are 2 extremely beautiful women.
They look like 2 sisters. Then I saw Tuantuan running over from that table.
Chen Jiangwo and the other 3 were guessing.
The gentle and graceful lady with long hair should be Boss Chen's wife. It's just right that a handsome man matches a beautiful woman.
Could that girl in school uniform be Boss Chen's sister-in-law? Think of this. The 3 programmers couldn't help but pay attention to their manners.
There is no hope for Boss Chen's wife. There is still something to look forward to from my sister-in-law. But then I think about myself with a big belly, glasses, and a bald head, cough cough. They are desperate.
When they came for breakfast yesterday.
But I didn't know that Chen Feng was divorced. You guys sit here. At this time, Lu Yu took the initiative to stand up and give up her seat.
Wang Ruoxin also got up quickly.
The table for 4 was given to 4 people.
Thank you very much. Chen Jiangwo smiled. Coincidentally, the dumplings had already been steamed.
Chen Feng brought 2 baskets of mushroom pork and 1 basket of mutton and green onions, put them on the table, and said with a smile, "It's just cooked.
Let's try the new dishes first.
I'll fry the dough sticks later." Then, Chen Feng went to get the fried dough sticks. Then, Chen Feng brought the remaining basket of mushrooms, pork, and lamb and green onions to the 2 women's table. I haven't had time to prepare the sauce for the steamed dumplings yet.
I only have vinegar for now.
Sorry. It should taste good, you guys try it first.
Chen Feng went to fry dough sticks.
Eat the dumplings while they're hot.
Chen Xiaotuan greeted.
The 2 girls picked up their chopsticks and looked at the glistening dumplings in the steamer.
Each dumpling is half the size of a palm.
The price of 6 in a cage is a bit expensive, but not too outrageous.
It's comfortable, this is the smell.
My whole body feels warm and I feel refreshed.
Chen Jiangwo and his 3 companions originally came to have breakfast.
I picked up the soy milk and took a sip first.
The whole person became limp.
Then they picked up the steamed dumplings with chopsticks.
How about trying Boss Chen's new product?
Chen Jiangwo said expectantly. I wonder if the dumplings taste as good as the ones I ate at ordinary people's homes when I was a soldier in the north.
Then, the whole snack bar.
They picked up the dumplings almost at the same time.
Took a bite. Suddenly, the rich meaty aroma and the elasticity of the dumpling skin are blended together. It exploded directly in my mouth.
The thick, boiling juice mixed with the aroma of green onions.
These steamed dumplings are just too good. Chapter 16, Dumplings are the most delicious and fun. It's delicious.
It's really delicious. The fragrance of mushrooms and pork mixed together is absolutely delicious.
Damn it, I have to work all night tomorrow. Working overtime makes me happy. Grandpa, eat.
Why are you crying? The 3 programmers almost bit their tongues after eating so much.
I saw Chen Jiangwo pause.
There were turbid tears in the old eyes.
Shocked.
These steamed dumplings are so delicious that it made the old man cry.
That is too exaggerated. Nothing.
Chen Jiangwo wiped away his tears and smiled. It reminded me of the cold winter decades ago when we were fighting in the north.
We had nothing to eat.
We finally had dumplings, which were saved by the whole family. They had nothing to eat, but left them for us. The dumplings taste exactly the same.
It brings back memories. I'm sorry to have embarrassed everyone. Chen Jiangwo said with a smile.
The taste of these dumplings is exactly the same as the old taste in his memory.
So, he cried.
Unexpectedly, eating these steamed dumplings reminded him of the past. Hearing this, the 3 programmers stood in awe. Old man, without the dedication of veterans like you in the past, we wouldn't have the good life we have now. The future of our motherland still depends on you young people.
I am old.
The 2 sides praised each other's business.
As he spoke, Chen Jiangwo picked up a dumpling and started eating it in big mouthfuls. I ate and cried. He wanted to eat such delicious dumplings for the rest of his life. These dumplings taste just as good as fried dough sticks. It's even better. Anyway, I like eating dumplings. Nothing tastes better than dumplings, and it's fun. It's delicious. The four of them ate with big mouthfuls. The other side. Luyu, Wang Ruoxin, and Tuantuan each ate a steamed pork and mushroom dumpling. The phoenix eyes, star eyes, and almond eyes all stared wide open. He chewed wildly in his little mouth without stopping. The three women looked at each other. There was no tension, only shock. The dumplings made by Dad, Uncle, Brother Fong are so delicious. They just ate such delicious steamed crushing carp. Now I can eat such delicious dumplings again. Drinking delicious soy milk. After all, there is still some food he can't cook. You are indeed worthy of being my man. The three girls thought. Boss, 2 more baskets of pork dumplings and 2 more baskets of mutton dumplings, please. It's delicious. Hovu, I thought the price was too high. The result was large and juicy, and I think the price was a bargain. 50 yuan has been credited to your account. Hurry up. The four people talked. Chen Feng came over with the fried dough sticks. The dumplings we just made have been sold out. Let's eat the fried dough sticks first. I'll steam the dumplings later. Chen Feng said with a smile. Okay, fine. Just bring in 4 baskets first and we'll eat them first. 2 more bowls of peanut soy milk. I'll have a bowl of original flavor. Chen Feng turned around and made soy milk for the 4 people. Old man, tell us about the war. One person ate fried dough sticks with soy milk. Okay. There was a look of nostalgia in Chen Jiangwo's old eyes. While eating soy milk, he said, back then. Chen Feng then brought 3 fried dough sticks to the table of the 3 women. When he saw it, he was surprised. Both baskets of dumplings were finished. There was not a single dumpling left. Try the fried dough sticks again. Chen Feng looked at the 3 women. The 3 women looked at Chen Feng silently. My face turned red for some reason. Dad, the steamed dumplings are so delicious. I'm a little full. Chen Xiaoduan rubbed his belly and said, but Tuantuan can still eat. Chen Feng, these dumplings are so delicious. Uncle, let me work and study. I want to be able to eat these fried dough sticks and dumplings every day. Lu Yu and Wang Ruoxin were talking. I couldn't help but touch my flat belly. Some are slightly raised. I'm holding on. These dumplings are so delicious. I ate too much without realizing it. See Chen Feng frying dough sticks. Although they were very full, they could still eat. Well, eat as much as you can, don't waste it. Chen Feng said. The 3 girls were shocked and felt a little embarrassed. I'm going to make dumplings first. See this scene. Chen Feng thought to himself. It looks like the dumplings are a success. This gave Chen Feng confidence. He turned around and started making dumplings. In the life snack bar. The voice of Chen Jiangwo recounting those glorious years was also heard. Chen Feng's hands are very fast. This time, he directly made 10 baskets of steamed dumplings. 5 baskets of mutton and pork were steamed together. More than 10 minutes later, Chen Feng brought out freshly baked dumplings. That's all for today. We'll talk about it again when we have the chance, said Chen Jiangwo. Okay, old man. 5 baskets of dumplings were placed on the table. Chen Jiangwo and 3 programmers looked at the brightly colored dumplings, swallowing saliva in the throat. But they have already held on. What are you still standing there for? Eat. Just do it and it's done. The 3 programmers said with a grunt. You have to eat even if you can't hold on. After all, they ordered it. Chen Feng brought 2 more baskets of dumplings and walked towards the 3 women. Brother Chen Feng, I can't eat anymore. I'm full. Uncle, I can't eat anymore. I'm so full. Dad, take it back. The 3 women quickly refused. They were really stuffed to death. I can't eat anymore. Good. Chen Feng said, putting the dumplings aside. Keep it warm and don't continue steaming. I finally finished 4 baskets of dumplings. Chen Jiangwo and the 3 programmers were completely exhausted. They were just like brothers, arm in arm with each other. Boss, how much? Chen Jiangwo asked, reaching out to touch his arms. Grandpa, I said it's my treat today. Tuantuan ran over quickly. Yes, old man, you invited Tuantuan yesterday, and today I will invite you. Chen Feng said. Grandpa, after listening to your story today, how can we let you pay? Said the three programmers. That won't work. Chen Jiangwo glared. Today I ate dumplings that I haven't had for decades. You guys treat me tomorrow, otherwise I won't come again in the future. As he spoke, Chen Jiangwo took out a 50 yuan bill from his pocket and slapped it on the table. Okay, I'll definitely treat you tomorrow. Chen Feng smiled helplessly. Turn around and go find the money. However, Chen Jiangwo had already walked out of the Rensheng snack bar at a quick pace. Old man, there's change. Remember, it's for later. Chen Jiangwo left in a dashing manner, just like the swordsman he used to be. Master, wait for us. The three programmers also paid the money and hurriedly chased after him. Old man, tell me the story of that year again. We're making a game. In the blink of an eye, the life snack bar was empty. Dad. Shen Xiaotuan was not idle either, and put away the dishes and chopsticks. Lu Yu and Wang Ruoxin also want to help. No, you guys take a rest first, let me do it. Chen Feng waved his hands quickly. Start getting busy. There was a stalemate for 2 seconds. Chen Feng insisted, so the two women had to sit and watch Chen Feng busy himself. They were still savoring the steamed fish, steamed dumplings, soy milk, and fried dough sticks they had just eaten. It's so delicious. And today was the day they ate the most. They just don't understand. Why just simple food? Why does Uncle Brother Feng cook so deliciously? Just when Chen Feng had finished cleaning and continued to make dumplings. By this time, it was already past 6 o'clock. There were many more pedestrians on the streets. Chen Feng saw the vendors who were selling pancakes, soy milk, boiled eggs, and fried noodles on his street yesterday, and they ran directly to the street opposite. Seeing this, Chen Feng smiled slightly. They were defeated very quickly. Boss, give me a bowl of original soy milk, a bowl of red date and lotus seed milk, and 2 fried dough sticks. 2 junior high school girls walked in. Hey, there's a new variety? There is also wolfberry honey syrup. Is this prepared for us middle-aged men? Said a middle-aged man. Dad, I want to drink soy milk. I didn't have it yesterday. Said a good grandson. Boss Chen, I'm here with my family to take care of your business today. An old lady said with a smile. Her daughter-in-law stood beside her. There are 4 people in the family in total. Please come in, Auntie. Chen Feng said. Grandma, you are here, please come in. Tuantuan also greeted. Hey, Tuantuan, come and meet my little grandson. He is in the 2nd grade this year. You are the same age and have topics to talk about. Aunt Wang thought it would be great if she had a granddaughter-in-law like Tuantuan in the future. She glanced. Suddenly I saw 2 beautiful women in the Rensheng snack bar. Who are they? Chapter 17, Bang, a long line of more than 10 meters was formed. These 2 young ladies are so beautiful. When Aunt Wan looked at Lu Yu and Wang Ruoxin, 2 female junior high school students also stared at the 2 girls. However, they remembered that the handsome boss seemed to be divorced. Who are these 2 women? Boss Chen, that is your new partner, right? Aunt Wang asked deliberately. Yesterday she was in Baidian community asking around for Chen Feng to see if there was a suitable partner. Aunt Wang was asking about Lu Yu. Wang Ruoxin immediately pursed her lips sullenly. Her age temporarily limits her from being an older man's girlfriend. With a whoosh, Lu Yu blushed. Tuantuan was laughing happily on the side and was almost clapping. Grandma Wang is so smart. Chen Feng smiled bitterly and said, Auntie Wang, that's Teacher Tuantuan. My daughter saw that I was too tired from running the store yesterday, so she asked Teacher Lu to pick her up. Teacher Lu is kind-hearted, so she came so early. Oh, I see. Aunt Wang nodded and said, Teacher Lu, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. It's okay. Lu Yu replied with a blushing face. She can't do that. Aunt Wang and her family of 4 also sat down at the table for 4. Aunt Wang continued, Boss Chen, didn't I say yesterday that I would introduce you to someone? Lu Yu and Wang Ruoxin were suddenly worried. There is some hope. Aunt Wang said with a smile, would you like me to bring that girl over tomorrow so we can meet? She's been divorced for a year, has no children, and is a down-to-earth woman who knows how to live.
Her previous husband was abusive, and she divorced him because she couldn't stand it. Lu Yu and Wang Ruoxin looked at each other. There was no hostility in his eyes. But they all became nervous. They didn't expect Chen Feng to be so popular. So quickly, I was targeted by the uncles and aunts in the nearby community. That's right. Chen Feng is so handsome and he is also a good cook. Life at the snack bar is hot and you can make a lot of money. And he has such a lovely daughter with a very good personality. Even if married. But in the eyes of others, it is a hot commodity. I learned about this. The two women were glad that they had come this morning. They also looked at Chen Feng to see what he had to say. No need. Chen Feng smiled bitterly and said, Auntie Wang, please tell the other uncles and aunties in the community that I just got divorced, and now I have to open a store and take care of Tuantuan. I am not in the mood to find another one for the time being. Thank you all for your kindness. Hearing this, the two women breathed a sigh of relief. For now, their competition is just between the two of them. That's perfect. I found someone to help you run the store. Aunt Wang glared. Chen Feng still shook his head. Let's wait and see, Aunt Wang. We'll talk when we have time. Thank you very much. I'll treat you today. Thank you for your kindness. That's not necessary. Aunt Wang smiled and joked, You, Aunt Wang, are not someone who likes to take advantage of others. Boss Chen, when you want to find a mother for your child, I will introduce her to you. You can treat her. By then, it won't just be a simple breakfast. Good. Chen Feng agreed readily. Boss Chen, bring me 1 basket of pork dumplings, 1 basket of mutton dumplings, and some soy milk and fried dough sticks. Aunt Wang's son said. Grandma, I want to drink soy milk, soy milk. Aunt Wang called her good grandson. He was unhappy the whole day because he didn't have soy milk yesterday. Aha! Boss, we also want a basket of mushroom and pork dumplings. 2 female junior high school students said. Please wait. Soon, Chen Feng served the food they ordered one by one and started frying the dough sticks. It's delicious. It's really delicious. The good grandson took the first sip of peanut soy milk. His eyes sparkled. A look of shock. This is 100 times better than the breakfast his grandma makes. He will drink the soy milk here every day from now on. Aunt Wang, her daughter-in-law and son were also drinking soy milk happily. Especially her son. I spent the whole night drinking with clients yesterday and vomited once. When I woke up in the morning, my stomach was empty. I feel sour and uncomfortable. But after taking a mouthful of wolfberry honey syrup, keep in good health. I can continue to act at night. Call. Her son touched his belly with satisfaction. I feel warm all over. Then, he picked up a lamb and scallion dumpling and took a full bite. Oh shit. The scallion and ginger juice in the steamed dumplings mixed with the delicious flavor of mutton completely exploded in the mouth. He and his wife looked at each other, full of excitement. These dumplings are so delicious. The couple chewed heartily, a face full of satisfaction. Aunt Wang stopped talking and ate her breakfast with big mouthfuls. The fried dough sticks are not ready yet. Dad, Mom, are these dumplings delicious? In the blink of an eye. There were only 3 dumplings left in the 2 baskets. The child's father was still chewing and picked up a dumpling first. It's not delicious. Wait for you to eat the fried dough sticks. Son, the fried dough sticks in this store are delicious. Yes, yes. The child's mother slurred her words. She swallowed it in one gulp and picked up the remaining one. Good boy, the fried dough sticks will be ready soon. Aunt Wang picked up the last dumpling and started eating. Wow. I want to eat dumplings. The good grandson burst into tears. At this time, Chen Feng brought the fried dough sticks and said, The dumplings are sold out. I have to make some. Wait a minute. You have to wait for 15 minutes. It's too late. I have to send the kids to school. Let's eat tomorrow. The child's father said. Wow, I want to eat dumplings. Youtiao are so delicious. Take a bite of the fried dough sticks. The good grandson who was crying suddenly stopped crying. Aunt Wang and her whole family breathed a sigh of relief. The kid's father said, Mom, if you send the kid to school today, the boss will give me 2 more baskets of dumplings. I won't. You go and deliver it today. You go, I want to eat dumplings.
Handsome boss, we also want a basket of mutton dumplings, they are so delicious, said Cici, a female junior high school student.
In the blink of an eye, they finished eating the dumplings. I ordered it again while eating fried dough sticks. The dumplings are really delicious.
No problem. Chen Feng smiled and went back to making dumplings. Uncle brother Chen Feng, can we help you make dumplings? Lu Yu and Wang Ruoxin came over. At this time, another customer came into the store. Chen Feng looked at the time, 6:25. There will be more guests coming later. Seeing the two women's determined looks, Chen Feng couldn't refuse and nodded, okay, thank you for your help. The deliciousness of steamed dumplings lies mainly in the ingredients and the dumpling wrappers.
And the temperature of steaming dumplings.
The amount of meat filling is also critical.
But it doesn't matter if there is a little more or less meat.
I'll teach you.
Chen Feng took out a spoon of just the right size and said, scoop out a spoonful of stuffing later, and then wrap it like this.
Dad, I'll help you too. Tuantuan also came over.
Chen Feng taught and guided at the same time.
He makes dumplings very quickly. This is too much stuffing, it will affect the juice in the dumplings later.
This technique needs to be done this way again.
This. Chen Feng's voice continued to sound.
Lu Yu and Wang Ruoxin's faces turned red.
They are so clumsy.
Not only that the dumplings he made weren't as pretty as Chen Feng's. Often the dumpling skins don't stick together.
The main reason is that these two women usually don't do housework. Making dumplings requires a lot of skill.
Teacher Lu and Sister Ruoxin are so stupid.
Tuantuan skillfully wrapped a dumpling with his 10 little fingers and laughed. The two girls' faces became redder. Call. A few minutes later.
Failed several times again.
The two women finally completed their apprenticeship.
After seeing the dumplings made by the two girls, Chen Feng made do with them. Boss, 2 bowls of original soy milk, please.
Hey, the steamed dumplings are out. I'm going to try them.
I'll give you 2 baskets of pork and green onion dumplings. I want a bowl of black bean and sesame milk, a stick of soy milk, and a basket of dumplings.
28 yuan has been received in Lianxin.
Boss, 3 fried dough sticks.
I want 1 ghee dough stick. The two women have just started their apprenticeship. There were more and more customers in the store. Please take a seat and wait a moment. I'll be there soon. Chen Feng greeted the guests quickly. Hey, Aunt Wang, your whole family is here. Old Zhang, your family isn't coming either?
The main thing is that the soy milk and fried dough sticks in this store are so delicious. As time passed, more and more guests came in.
Most of them are residents of Beitian community.
Boss, give me a bowl of original soy milk and 3 fried dough sticks. Soon after, workers from Bazondi, white-collar workers from nearby, and even a vendor of a mobile breakfast stall came over. He stopped working on his career because he was greedy.
Then,
there was a long queue in front of the Renqing snack bar. More than 10 meters.
It's so scary. Lu Yu and Wang Ruoxin covered their mouths.
The uncle's snack bar business is so popular.
Business is booming. Chen Xiaoduan stretched out his hands happily. It's fun to make money. At this time, it was 6:50. It's time for Tuantuan to go to school. Chapter 18, Ex-Wife's Little Action. Boss, another basket of mushroom and pork dumplings, please. 12 yuan has been credited to your account. Hold on.
Chen Feng looked at his daughter who was busy running around the dining table, Tuantuan.
Dad, what can I do for you? Chen Xiaoduan's small body paused.
The big, bright eyes looked at Chen Feng.
This scene made everyone laugh. It's time to go to school. Chen Feng said. Ah? Chen Xiaoduan was stunned. Are the happy times of making money gone? Lu Yu and Wang Ruoxin also stopped making dumplings. Look at the clock on the wall.
Lu Yu was shocked and realized that it was already 6:50.
By the time I get to school, I'm afraid I'll be late to pick up the students.
Chen Feng walked to Lu Yu's side and said, Teacher Lu, I'll trouble you later.
No trouble.
Smelling the masculine fragrance on Chen Feng, Lu Yu blushed. Wang Ruoxin had planned to stay a little longer. A 100 yuan bill was handed to Wang Ruoxin.
Chen Feng said, Ruoxin, thank you today.
It was the male god who drove her away.
I don't want it. Wang Ruoxin shook her head subconsciously. Aren't you here to work and study? Chen Feng asked. No.
Wang Ruoxin had no choice but to take the 100 yuan, showing her little fangs, feeling itchy with anger.
Uncle, can I have another cup of red date and lotus seed paste?
After being busy for a while, she was no longer so full and started to feel hungry again.
Sure. Half a minute later.
The early sun rises.
Goodbye, Dad.
Chen Xiaotuan was carrying a small pink school bag, holding teacher Lu Yu's hand with one hand and sister Ruoxin's hand with the other.
The three of them walked towards tomorrow's school.
Many diners and passers-by looked at the backs of the three people.
Boss Chen is so happy.
Boss, 2 more dough sticks please.
3 baskets of mushroom pork dumplings, so delicious, I'm addicted.
I'll have 2 bowls of original soy milk, too.
Boss, hurry up. Boss, you are too busy alone, hire someone. It's coming, don't be anxious. Without my daughter to help. Chen Feng got busy quickly. 1 person can do the work of 3.
The long queue continued to grow longer and longer.
Chen Feng was sweating profusely.
But there was a happy smile on his face.
At this time, an electric car drove up. Dad, Boss Chen's business is booming.
He's alone, go and help him. Take 2 bowls of soy milk and 2 fried dough sticks.
I'm craving for them.
Well, you spendthrift woman, eating so much in the morning, you're even greedier than at night. Lu Qigang and his wife came back from shopping for groceries and cursed with a smile. After locking the car, his wife went home to prepare the vegetables.
Lu Qi went straight to the wrenching snack bar. Boss Chen, let me help you. Lu Qi said. Chen Feng was frying dough sticks.
He looked up and saw Lu Qi. He smiled and said, Brother Lu, thank you.
Sister-in-law hasn't eaten yet, right? Take these to my sister-in-law first.
Chen Feng filled 2 bowls of soy milk, 2 fried dough sticks, and 2 baskets of dumplings and asked Lu Qi to take them over.
With the joining of Lu Qi,
Chen Feng basically only fried dough sticks. The business of Rensheng snack bar is becoming more and more popular.
Hunan restaurant next door.
The soy milk is gone and the fried dough sticks are gone.
There are 4 dumplings left out of 2 baskets. I can still hold on. These steamed dumplings are so delicious.
I'll try to lose weight later.
Lu Qi's wife held her belly and stared blankly.
Boss, another bowl of original soy milk, please. Original soy milk is gone.
So what to serve? Boss, is this place open at noon?
Open, only selling soy milk and steamed dumplings, and there will be sauces at noon.
Okay, we must open the door at noon. 30 yuan has been received in Lianxin. I'm going to leave now. I'll come back at noon. Time flies.
Since Chen Feng doesn't have to send his daughter to school today, and Lu Qi has help.
It's only 9:45. All the newly added varieties are sold out. At this time, there are fewer people eating breakfast. Boss Chen, I'll be there first. The Hunan restaurant needs to get ready. Call me if you need anything. Okay, Brother Lu, today is all thanks to you.
You have so many varieties here, you really need to hire someone.
Lu Qi gave a reminder, said hello and left. I'll think about it.
Chen Feng smiled bitterly. Chen Feng never expected to obtain a mysterious space. It directly changed his life.
And the fate of the snack bar. According to this business momentum, the money I earn in a month is simply not enough.
It seems like we really need to recruit people in advance if we want to add new varieties in the future.
Chen Feng muttered. There are fewer people eating breakfast at this time, but there are still some.
Anyway, the soy milk and dumplings are sold out, only the fried dough sticks are left.
Chen Feng just closed the door. Finished cleaning. Chen Feng didn't stop. I rode my beloved electric scooter to the vegetable market. Boss, how much is a pound of meat?
Chen Feng went back to his original stall.
Boss Chen, it's you again. I haven't seen Tuantuan. It's 5.8 yuan per pound at this time in the afternoon. Okay, 10 pounds. Tuantuan was sent to school. Chen Feng smiled. Then, Chen Feng bought mutton, leeks, celery, etc., and went back to the store.
Chen Feng started making the filling and boiling the soy milk. The main dishes for lunch are soy milk and steamed dumplings. The only soy milk available is original flavor and red date and lotus seed milk. There are only 4 types of dumplings: pork and leek, pork and mushroom, lamb and green onion, and pork and celery.
The variety of steamed dumplings has increased.
Chen Feng can also make dumplings such as sauerkraut pork, corn pork, fennel, and 3 fresh dumplings.
But too much is as bad as too little, and he doesn't have that much time.
He thought about it and decided not to make boiled or fried dumplings for the time being.
He doesn't have that much energy. Steamed dumplings are mainly considered a staple food.
Afterwards, Chen Feng fried 2 kinds of sauces. A kind of chili oil, very spicy.
A simple vinegar sauce that you make yourself. 11:30. Chen Feng reopened the shop door. Open for business. At this time, the Hunan restaurant next door also started to receive customers.
Boss, give me a basket of pork with leeks, a basket of mutton with green onions, and a bowl of red date and lotus seed paste to moisten my throat.
This is an old guest from this morning.
Okay, just wait for 15 minutes. Chen Feng wrapped the dumplings. Then I put the steamer on and made him a bowl of soy milk. At this time, Brother Lu's shop is also open.
Although he cooks and I sell dumplings, the customers are different.
They have helped me so much, I must help them back if I have the chance. Chen Feng thought of the mysterious space.
Will the old skills acquired in the future be related to cuisine?
Boss, give me 2 baskets of celery and pork steamed dumplings.
Okay, wait a moment. Chen Feng was busy. It's so expensive, let's go to the Hunan restaurant.
You can go to the Hunan restaurant.
I want to eat dumplings for lunch.
There were also diners constantly passing by the store. I saw that Chen Feng's family only sold steamed dumplings, and they cost 15 yuan per basket, which was almost the same price as a bowl of rice and a bowl of noodle soup.
The diners decisively went to another restaurant. But even so, thanks to the addition of old customers,
Chen Feng's business gradually became popular.
Chen Feng has been busy. Boss, your chili oil is so fragrant. Can I have another basket of mutton and green onions?
Really, what's in this vinegar?
It's so appetizing. It's delicious, boss, give me another basket.
It's delicious, but it's really expensive. I feel like today's lunch cost more than 50 yuan.
Chen Feng laughed. And at this time, Chen Feng's ex-wife Zhang now wears heavy makeup.
Wearing a tall black dress, she arrived at the Four Seasons Hotel.
This is a 6-star hotel. Today is the 3rd day since her divorce from Chen Feng.
She had rested enough. So under the arrangement of my mother Zhang Li,
I went on a blind date with a billionaire.
According to my mother, this rich man is in the sand and gravel business. He beautifies the city.
Zhang Na provides beauty services for people in the city. We are half colleagues. Waited for a few minutes.
The door of the box was pushed open.
A fat man in a suit and tie walked in.
Hello, Miss Shang, you look very beautiful today.
Seeing the face of your blind date.
That big wrinkled face.
Zhang Na frowned. Chapter 19, The Angry Ex-Wife, the 2 Attacking Women, and the Conquest of Cat.
My name is Cheng Jun, I'm 29 years old, and I've just been divorced for a year.
Hello.
Zhang Na suppressed her nausea and forced herself to shake hands with Cheng Jun. The main reason is that Cheng Jun has too much fat on his face.
No regard for manners at all.
Her skin care is poor, much worse than her ex-husband's.
Zhang Na is too hard to accept. Do you have any children? Zhang Na went straight to the point and asked. Yes, but there is a nanny at home. Cheng Jun said with a smile.
Zhang Na said, give it to your ex-wife.
I gave my daughter to my ex-husband. Anything else? Cheng Jun didn't look very happy. That. Half an hour later, the 2 of them hadn't even eaten.
Cheng Jun slammed the table and left. With his wealth, he can find any kind of woman. A woman like Zhang Na who is confused. Whoever cares will be served.
Return home.
Zhang Na was also unhappy. Cheng Jun was the first blind date carefully selected by her mother.
Being rich is being rich enough.
My family in Donghai City is also very powerful. But his manners are so bad.
There is absolutely no comparison with her ex-husband.
I saw clothes thrown all over the sofa and various food garbage bags at home. The air was still filled with the stench of sweat.
The automatic sweeper also makes a clanging sound. Mother! Zhang Na shouted loudly, feeling extremely annoyed.
When I came home from work in the past, the house was spotlessly clean by Chen Feng, with dim lights on in the living room and a fresh smell.
If she didn't eat, Chen Feng would also prepare a bowl of chicken soup or noodles in advance. Now this living environment. It's worse than a doghouse. What will happen when I come back from work? Daughter, Mom is here. Zhang Li ran out of the house wearing high-end pajamas. Where's Dad? Zhang Na frowned. Your dad is in the toilet. He hasn't gone out today just to wait for news from you. Zhang Li said.
Zhang Na said, you two are such a fool.
You stay at home and don't go out. Can't you clean up the house? Aren't you cleaning up?
Chen Feng used to do it, and you didn't allow us to hire a nanny, so your dad and I are learning.
Zhang Li smiled awkwardly. Then learn quickly. Zhang Na said irritably. Okay, how about a blind date today? Zhang Li asked in a flattering manner.
Don't mention it, what a thing, he's so ugly, he only talks about money, and he has 2 sons at home.
I have a daughter myself. Should I marry her and become her stepmother?
Zhang Na said angrily. He's not ugly, he's just a little fat, like rich people are. Zhang Li was surprised and said, if her looks are comparable to Chen Feng's, then you don't have to marry your daughter.
We are here for the money anyway, so you can just make do with it? I won't make do with it. Zhang Na shook her head.
He seems to be worth hundreds of millions, but his assets are fixed, and he's making new investments.
I checked and it's probably a bottomless pit. That won't work. Our daughter went there to earn money, not to pay for it.
At this moment, Zhang Taihong came out. Zhang Taihong said, Wife, please find a few better ones.
Our daughter is not young anymore, and the beauty chain has hit a bottleneck. It won't work. No.
Zhang Li said, stop flirting with other women.
If you have the time, spend more time thinking about your daughter. What do you mean by finding a mistress, Zhang Li? Explain it clearly? Zhang Taihong said angrily. You know it yourself. Say it again, bitch, or I'll beat you up. Go ahead and hit me.
Zhang Li and Zhang Taihong quickly started arguing.
Can you guys stop arguing? It's annoying, really annoying. Zhang Na couldn't persuade her.
She returned to her room, where clothes were scattered everywhere.
Pants, stockings, underwear. She picked it up in annoyance.
I feel so tired after picking up the clothes.
These were all done by Chen Feng in the past.
There were no wedding photos in the empty room.
It was burned by Zhang Na.
Any traces of her daughter Tuantuan and her ex-husband had long been cleaned up.
Lying on the bed, showing the graceful curves of a mature woman. The mountains are undulating. Zhang Na picked up her phone, opened Lianxin, found the image of her ex-husband, and sent him a message. Has Tuantuan cried recently? Chen Feng's frame is a photo of his family of 3.
He held his 3-year-old daughter in his arms with a happy smile on his face, while Zhang Na leaned coldly beside him. It turned out that she no longer loved her ex-husband at that time.
Zhang Na clicked it and the picture frame changed.
In the sunset, Chen Feng holding the hand of 6-year-old Tuantuan seemed to be stepping into a better life. The image of the ex-husband changed.
See this scene. Zhang Na felt a tightness in her chest.
Zhang Na looked through Chen Feng's circle of friends, which was visible for 3 days.
There is a dynamic. I found out it was a selfie of my daughter. She was in an antique shop, smiling happily and making a yeah. The accompanying text is, Dada's snack bar, everyone is welcome to come and eat. Opening a shop won't kill you. Zhang Na sneered, I don't even have any connections in Donghai City.
Been waiting for so long.
My ex-husband still didn't reply. Zhang Na typed again, urging, reply.
Then she slammed her phone down.
In the past, her ex-husband would basically reply within seconds. Right.
It turned out that he was her ex-husband.
Zhang Na suddenly understood.
The two had divorced long ago and were strangers. There was no reason for Chen Feng to reply to her message. Then, Zhang Na cheered up. 2-legged frogs are hard to find, but 4-legged frogs are everywhere. They are worth hundreds of millions, look a bit more handsome, and have a rich and powerful family.
With my looks, I don't believe I can't find one. At the same time. Tomorrow school, second cafeteria.
Xiao Tuantuan took the students to eat lunch obediently. But most of the students in the cafeteria looked towards one of the tables. Because of the 2 bright stars in the school tomorrow. Teacher Lu and Wang Ruoxin sat at the same table for the first time.
This has never happened before. Student Ruoxin, the college entrance examination is only a month away. Do you really plan to work and study? Lu Yu said calmly.
As long as she is not around Chen Feng, Lu Yu has a very good grasp of her temperament.
Wang Ruoxin smiled and said, Teacher Lu, you came to Mingri School to be a piano teacher just for Uncle Chen Feng, right? What about you? Lu Yu said. Wang Ruoxin said, I am also pursuing Uncle Chen Feng.
It doesn't matter if it comes to the college entrance examination.
It all depends on your ability.
When the two women looked at each other, fighting spirit flashed in their eyes.
The two didn't ask any more questions. For example, why are you chasing Chen Feng? I've chased you all. What's the reason? It's delicious. It's really delicious.
Boss Chen, your fried chili peppers are so fragrant, how did you fry them?
Yes, once you get a little bit of steamed dumplings in your mouth, you can't stop eating them.
Another bowl of red date and lotus seed paste.
I like it.
Come to our store more often in the future.
30 yuan has been credited to your account.
Chen Feng smiled and chatted with the guests while slowly clearing the table.
I'll come back tomorrow. As the last guest left the hotel,
2 buckets of soy milk and the steamed dumplings for lunch were sold out. Chen Feng closed the store directly. He started cleaning. After 30 minutes, I'll have 1 portion of steamed mushroom and mutton dumplings, 1 portion of mutton and green onion dumplings, 1 portion of steamed celery and pork dumplings, and 2 portions of sauces, and a bowl of peanut soy milk. It's a bit unpalatable, but I'll make do with it. At this moment, the cold female voice of Gourmet Cat sounded in my mind. Chen Feng was immediately shocked.
Put down everything you are doing.
From the initial raw materials. Chen Feng did it carefully.
Today, he wants to conquer that picky cat. Make it lie down. Chapter 20, Imperial Cuisine, Ignoring the Ex-Wife. It happens very quickly.
Chen Feng put all his energy into making 4 servings of dumplings.
Halfway,
he saw the message from his ex-wife Zhang Na.
Chen Feng didn't reply.
If Zhang Na really cares about Tuantuan, she can come and see her daughter directly. There was no need to ask him. Both of them received the little red divorce certificate.
Legally recognized as no longer one. Since we are divorced. If you want to break up, just do it cleanly. What's the point of having such connections? A good horse never turns back. 25 minutes later.
He held 4 baskets of dumplings in his left hand and sauce, soy milk, and fried dough sticks in his right hand. Waiting to enter the mysterious space. With a swish, all the food in his hands disappeared.
So, you don't need me anymore? I can't see the gourmet cat eating food anymore.
The image of the tabby cat's sweet and heart-stirring voice did not come to my mind. Chen Feng stretched his body slightly.
I have been working continuously and intensively until now. Chen Feng is still full of energy.
I don't know if I can acquire an old skill again today.
Chen Feng was looking forward to it.
Last time I acquired an old skill, my physical strength and endurance increased. Later, he acquired hundreds of old skills.
Become a veteran craftsman. Wouldn't that mean he would become a Superman? Not bad, I put a lot of effort into it.
Except that the soy milk is still unpalatable and the fried dough sticks are okay, everything else is okay.
Just at this moment,
the voice of Food Cat's comments rang in Chen Feng's mind. Chen Feng, go to the seed store and buy some seeds.
Good. Chen Feng was slightly delighted. After answering, Chen Feng rode his electric scooter out again.
I bought all kinds of seeds at an agricultural supply store in the vegetable market. He returned to the store in a hurry. After locking the door, he went into the kitchen.
I've bought it, said Chen Feng. With a whoosh, he disappeared into the store.
Chen Feng held more than 10 kinds of seed bags in his hand.
We have all kinds of seeds, including fruits, vegetables, rice, wheat, and corn.
When appearing in a mysterious space,
Chen Feng saw a tabby cat standing far away in the field.
She was lying lazily. The barbed tongue kept licking the paws. He looked very lazy.
Sure enough, I conquered it.
Chen Feng took the initiative to walk over.
Hello, Xiaoyao. Chen Feng said.
The tabby cat opened its obsidian eyes wide and looked at Chen Feng indifferently. The cat's eyes softened a lot, no longer fierce.
Snort.
Chen Feng must stroke it next time. It patted the field with its paws and spoke in human language. Choose a seed and plant it in the field.
Good.
Chen Feng nodded, then looked at the dozens of seeds in his hand. It's summer now, let's pick a cucumber. It can be used as a fruit or used in cooking.
Chen Feng took out the cucumber seeds. Plant it.
The tabby cat looked at Chen Feng and said, just bury it in the soil.
Chen Feng didn't delay any longer. Start digging the soil with your hands.
The soil is very soft and fertile. From the perspective of Chen Feng, a former farm boy, it was a piece of prime land.
When digging, a faint white mist came out. This mist is inhaled into the nose. It seemed as if Chen Feng's spirit and physical strength were replenished. But when he exhaled a small amount of white mist, which could not be absorbed completely. Could it be that this mist is the legendary spiritual energy? Chen Feng became excited and worked harder and harder.
Soon, all the seeds were buried in the ground. Chen Feng was slightly out of breath, but he didn't feel tired at all. He was digging with his bare hands, without using any tools.
It can be called a human excavator. There was black dirt between my fingers.
Go to the pool and wash your hands, then water them.
The tabby cat tilted its head towards the hut.
Chen Feng looked and saw a wooden barrel. He nodded and went to the pond with the bucket. Suddenly I saw many fish swimming in the pond. There are all kinds of common crucian carp, grass carp, perch, etc.
And Yangtze River knife fish.
Chen Feng widened his eyes. The value of this fish is comparable to that of gold. Afterwards, Chen Feng went back and forth several times and finally finished watering.
Hoo-hoo. Chen Feng exhaled.
He found that his physical strength had improved again and seemed to be no worse than that of a national-level athlete.
Okay, you can go to the hut now, said the tabby cat. Okay, Xiao Yao. Chen Feng opened his mouth but didn't ask any more questions.
In fact, when farming in the middle,
Chen Feng wanted to ask some psychological questions.
But the tabby cat seemed to sense something and looked at him with a cold gaze. Chen Feng knew what she said and remembered what she said, don't ask questions that you shouldn't ask.
That's right.
He has only a little bit of affection for the tabby cat now. Anyway, just take it slow and wait until he can raise the tabby cat Xiaoyao into the big orange size like the one in his hometown. When it comes to this, you will naturally understand what you need to understand.
What are you so arrogant about? I'll jerk you off next time.
Finally, Chen Feng stood in front of the hut with anticipation.
Boom boom boom. Is anyone there?
Chen Feng completes the ritual before opening the door every time. With a creak, the door opened automatically. This time, the scene Chen Feng saw was. There was a stone carving master wearing a bib.
He held the kitchen knife horizontally and slapped the melon like food on the chopping board.
The melon was broken into pieces, and all kinds of seasonings were placed on the kitchen table.
What a coincidence!
The next second, the stone sculpture turned into endless mist and rushed into Chen Feng's mind.
Plop!
A flood of memories and experiences came flooding back. Chen Feng fainted as usual. When he woke up, Chen Feng looked at the time on the wall in the back kitchen.
3:15, less than 5 minutes have passed since I entered the mysterious space.
It felt like I stayed there for 2 or 3 hours.
The difference in the speed of time is too great. Will the cucumber seeds I planted bear fruit tomorrow?
Chen Feng thought excitedly. Because, the old skill he acquired this time was smashing cucumbers. Smashed cucumber is a common cold dish. It is also a famous snack throughout the country. The cooking methods vary from place to place, each with its own local flavor. But Chen Feng mastered all the methods in his memory. If you want to make delicious smashed cucumbers, the quality of the cucumbers is of paramount importance.
Will I be able to obtain similar old skills if I plant the corresponding seeds in the mysterious space in the future? There are too few test samples, so Chen Feng cannot be sure. Cucumbers are cool in nature and are best eaten raw in summer.
They can clear away heat and remove toxins from the body, and have a beauty effect. Eating smashed cucumbers in summer can also help digestion because vinegar is usually added to stimulate the appetite. Raw materials are of paramount importance.
The essence also lies in the word beat. The cucumbers should be pounded into crystal clear pieces with juice slowly oozing out, then mixed with appropriate seasonings. That taste is a cool delicacy to relieve the heat in summer.
If you want to trace the origin of the snack of smashed cucumber, it was a common cold dish in the imperial kitchen.
The emperor eats it every day in summer. Chen Feng wanted to try it immediately. Smashed cucumbers are also good with steamed dumplings. Chen Feng thought, besides, it's not bad to put it in Brother Lu's Hunan restaurant.
It will attract traffic to him and make it easier to get closer to him.
I can also make some extra money. This is equivalent to making 2 profits from 1 store. Just in time to see the effect.
Chen Feng has a long-term vision and possesses a mysterious space. As the days go by, he will surely be able to master more of the old skills. After all, it's not enough energy to open a store alone. The total amount of money a person can make from running a store is also displayed here. One day, you will have mastered enough old skills and accumulated your first pot of gold. He would always spread some suitable old skills using modern standardized cooking methods, and then spread them all over the country.
It's not bad to be a Chinese glutton. This is Chen Feng's ultimate goal. The small goal naturally starts from dominating the snack street here.
Oops. After fantasizing about his lofty goals, Chen Feng found that his thoughts were wandering further and further away.
If he doesn't prepare dinner, it will be too late. Chen Feng got busy quickly. Chapter 21, Uncle's door is always open to you? Time passes quickly.
Having finished his work, Chen Feng took a short break.
He rewrote the shop menu and posted it on the wall.
The handwriting is very beautiful, in song style, steady, straight and strong. Chen Feng practiced it in his spare time when he was taking care of his daughter.
The price list is fried dough sticks, ghee dough sticks, 4 yuan each.
Only available for breakfast. Original soy milk, 4 yuan per bowl.
Red date and lotus seed paste, 5 yuan per bowl. Peanut soy milk, 5 yuan per bowl. Breakfast. Black bean sesame milk, 6 yuan per bowl. Breakfast. Wolfberry honey syrup, 6 yuan per bowl. Breakfast.
Steamed dumplings with mushrooms and pork, 12 yuan per basket. Steamed dumplings with chives and pork, 12 yuan per basket. Celery and pork steamed dumplings, 12 yuan per basket.
Lunch and dinner. Steamed mutton and green onion dumplings, 15 yuan per basket. Lunch and dinner.
New products will be available soon, so stay tuned.
Ding dong. Ding dong.
At this time, a voice came from the cell phone. Chen Feng picked it up and saw that there was no news about his ex-wife Zhang Na. There were 2 more friend requests in the message, so I clicked on them. Luyu, brother Chen Feng, I am teacher Tuantuan, Luyu, please add me.
Wang Ruoxin, uncle, add me, add me. Chen Feng agreed to the request.
Barely 2 seconds later, the 2 women sent messages at the same time.
Chen Feng was stunned. Teacher Lu wasn't teaching at this time? Wang Ruoxin wasn't teaching? Are these 2 so free?
Luyu, brother Chen Feng, Tuantuan told me that you don't need to come to pick her up today. I'll just drop her off after school. It's on the way anyway, so I can just take some steamed dumplings back to eat.
Wang Ruoxin, Uncle Chen Feng, please let me work and study. I am not a good student and there is no hope for me to get into university. I am poor.
Wang Ruoxin, so pitiful, JPG.
Chen Feng thought about it and typed responses one by one.
At this moment, Liu was sitting in the teacher's office, holding her mobile phone and staring at the screen. Her oval face is slightly red, with strands of black hair flowing down, giving her a unique beauty.
Facing Chen Feng, she lied again.
It wasn't Tuantuan's request at all, but she took the initiative. Today, she learned that the aunties and uncles in Baidian community all wanted to introduce a partner to Chen Feng. There is also a big enemy named Wang Ruoxin around. Just as my best friend Zhang Xiaoqiao said.
If she doesn't work harder and take more initiative, will she give her man to someone else? Lu Yu is not that generous. Ding dong.
Chen Feng, in that case, thank you very much, Teacher Lu.
I will treat you to dinner.
I am really sorry to bother you, Teacher Lu. Lu Yu was delighted that brother Chen Feng agreed.
Lu Yu, it's not a problem. As Tuantuan's teacher, it's my duty. Chen Feng, thank you very much.
Lu Yu, brother Chen Feng, you are too polite. After sending the message, Lu Yu blushed and clenched her fists tightly. She was one step closer to brother Chen Feng.
The other side. The teacher is speaking in class. Wang Ruoxin lowered her head and secretly played with her phone.
Her chubby best friend Zhang Xiaohua also secretly looked at her and muttered to herself, "Oh, a woman with unrequited love."
Ding dong.
Chen Feng, classmate Ruoxin, I told you that after you finish the college entrance examination, you can come to my store to work and study.
There is still 1 month left before the college entrance examination. Please seize the time and study hard. The door of life snack bar is always open to you. But what about your gate? Wang Ruoxin, humph, uncle, you will definitely agree. Chen Feng.
Wang Ruoxin bit her little tiger teeth and thought hatefully. She is not like Lu Yu, who becomes depressed or stops moving forward after being rejected by her male idol. Happiness is only real happiness when it is in your own hands.
Finished chatting with the two girls.
While Chen Feng was cooking soy milk, he called his mother.
After a few seconds, the call was connected. Hey, Mom, what are you doing? Chen Feng asked. Cooking dinner.
Chen's mother said with a smile.
Where's Dad?
Your father is still working on his vegetables in the field, said Chen's mother.
Chen Feng said, Mom, can you ask Dad to plant some cucumbers and tomatoes in the field? I'm greedy and Tuantuan wants to eat some too. No problem.
After chatting about family matters for a while, Chen Feng hung up the phone. Since we can grow fruits and vegetables in the mysterious space today. Chen Feng didn't know what the production volume was. So I decided to plant the same vegetables in Dada's field so that I can explain their origins later. If the output is really large, Chen Feng's business will also expand in the future.
In this way,
he can also lead the villagers of Chenjia village to become rich together. Boss, I'd like a bowl of original soy milk and 2 baskets of mushroom and pork dumplings. At this moment, a burly guest walked in.
Hold on. Chen Feng immediately got busy. Wow, these steamed dumplings are delicious. The guest's eyes bulged. We also have soy milk, iced. It's good for cooling off in this hot summer. Old glutton. Chen Feng smiled and gave a thumbs up. The guests enjoyed their meal even more.
At this time, it was 16:45, and it was time for diners to arrive for dinner. Chen Feng took a quick look and saw that there were also customers at the Hunan restaurant. The snack street diagonally opposite and the specialty restaurants of various cuisines on the street opposite the snack shop also slowly started to attract cars, and wave after wave of diners began to look for a delicious dinner. Originally, Chen Feng was going to pick up his daughter at this time. However, with teacher Lu sending her daughter to the store, Chen Feng saved a lot of energy and could concentrate on running the store. Boss, give me 2 bowls of red date and lotus seed paste. Your 1 bowl is not enough.
3 baskets of lamb and green onion dumplings. The lamb is so tender and soft. I just like it.
Paired with chili oil, it's a heavenly enjoyment.
Boss Chen, I'm here again, are you welcome? Ha, welcome.
Boss, please pack 2 bowls of original soy milk and 3 baskets of celery and pork dumplings to go.
Take away 5 baskets of steamed pork and leek dumplings. They're waiting for you at home. Yuki Anbeo has received 60 yuan. The snack bar gradually attracted more and more customers.
Old customers brought in new customers, and at just 5 o'clock, the Rensheng snack bar was bustling with business and people started to line up. Correspondingly, the flow of people here has increased greatly, which has also brought a lot of customers to the Hunan restaurant.
Chen Feng was busy all the time.
At this time, in the shop at the intersection of the snack street diagonally opposite. A ramen restaurant, a steamed bun restaurant, and a northern dumpling restaurant. Normally at this time of day, during mealtimes, the restaurant would be at least 50-60% occupied. At this time, there were only a few guests. The owners of the 3 shops came out and saw a long queue outside the snack bar diagonally opposite.
Come on, Lao Wang, have a cigarette. Take one. Lao Zhang, I don't have a lighter, can you lend me one? A long puff of smoke came out, accompanied by the anxious eyes of the bosses.
The snack bar across the street has only been open for 2 days, and now customers are lining up outside the store. His business is so good that it's really enviable, and he only sells soy milk, fried dough sticks and steamed dumplings. Lao Zhang smiled bitterly and said, anyway, my dumpling shop has been affected quite a bit. At this time, several students came over.
Let's go to that snack bar.
The boss is so handsome, and the steamed dumplings are so delicious. I covet the boss's face and body, and I also covet the boss's dumplings.
Tuantuan, you are so shameless.
We are still girls and need to be reserved.
Can being reserved get a handsome guy? Look, there's a long line. If we don't go now, the line will probably get even longer. Let's go. The students quickly left in front of the three bosses. The three bosses took a long puff of their cigarettes and looked at each other. What's so magical about the dumplings, soy milk, and fried dough sticks in that store? Let's go and try it? Try and you will die. The three bosses put out their cigarettes, went back to the store to say hello to their wives, and then went away together. Business in the store isn't very good anyway. Chapter 22. After 10 months of pregnancy, not only did I lose my sister-in-law, but I also lost my sister-in-law? In front of the Life snack shop. The house was packed with guests and there was a long queue. This business is really good. Boss, bring 6 bowls of soy milk, 3 bowls of original red date flavor, and 1 basket of each of the 4 baskets of dumplings. Okay, the 3 bosses, please wait. The 3 bosses who lived diagonally across the street, Lao Lu, Lao Zhang, and Lao Wang, waited in line for nearly 20 minutes. Finally, we ordered our meal and squeezed in at a table for 2. At this time, the team did not decrease at all, but had more and more people. This is the Chinese people's love of joining in the fun. This is especially true when it comes to eating. They wanted to order all the varieties and try them one by one. Unfortunately, there are no fried dough sticks for dinner, but there are other types of soy milk. Lao Zhang yelled, "Boss, your business is so good that one person can't handle it. You have to hire someone." Yes, we are planning to recruit people," Chen Feng said without even raising his head. Lao Lu and the other 2 looked at each other, their eyes lighting up. If you try the steamed dumplings and soy milk later, they will be really delicious. When Rensheng Snack Bar recruits people, they can send their relatives over. Let's remove the firewood from under the cauldron. But only women, Chen Feng added with a smile. Male waiters don't stay in the job for long, they have wild temperaments and high turnover rates. This was something Chen Feng had considered a long time ago. 3 bosses. The thought of stealing someone's skills that had just arisen in my mind was extinguished in an instant. Is the only option but to use the beauty trap? Everyone, please come up and enjoy. At this moment, Chen Feng brought a plate with 4 baskets of steamed dumplings and 6 bowls of soy milk. Boss, you are busy. Lao Lu and the other 2 didn't say anything and first picked up the original soy milk. They are all veterans in the catering industry, and the most authentic flavors are what test the craftsman's skills the most. So the 3 of them took a sip together. Their eyes all lit up. Gulyuo gulyuo gulyuo. All of a sudden, the 3 of them gulped down the hot soy milk. They didn't order any iced ones. The soy milk turns into warm streams that flow into the throat and finally into the stomach. They were warm all over. Even the heat of summer has been diluted a lot. Especially, they are all old smokers. After a few sips of soy milk, the discomfort in the throat and stomach caused by the burning smell of cigarettes was completely washed away. So cool. This soy milk is great. Gulyuo gulyuo gulyuo. He took a few more gulps. In the blink of an eye, a bowl of original soy milk was finished. Lao Lu and the other 2 bosses were dumbfounded. How could it taste so good? They drank it all without even tasting it. Resisting the urge to order another bowl, they picked up their chopsticks again and picked up the steamed dumplings. Some are made with leeks, some with mutton, and some with celery. The 3 of them opened their mouths wide and bit off half of the dumplings in one bite. Suddenly the aroma of meat mixed with the aroma of vegetables, plus the juice of onion and ginger stirred my saliva. The 3 bosses couldn't help but close their eyes, looking intoxicated. This reminded them of that hot night. The first time to touch the heart of a beautiful woman. After a few chews, the dumpling was gone in an instant. It's delicious, the 3 of them exclaimed. They also took a small dish and poured chili oil, vinegar, or a mixture of the 2. Take the steamed dumplings and stir them on top. Take a bite of dumpling. Fragrant. This chili oil is amazing. Boss, what did you put in this vinegar? It tastes sour and sweet, and it's delicious. Tasty. Chen Feng smiled slightly and said, "Trade secrets." The 3 bosses felt nervous. Were their identities exposed? In fact, the 3 of them were overthinking it, as Rensheng Snack Bar was doing so good business. Chen Feng didn't have the time to observe where the guests came from. He just thought that the 3 of them were diners who came here because of its reputation. Boss, I want 1 bowl of original flavor and 2 baskets of mushroom and pork dumplings. 30 yuan has been received in Lianxin. Yuki Anbao has received 60 yuan. Phew, it's finally my turn, boss. Customers kept placing orders. The two bosses, Lao Lu, ate quickly.
Soon, all 4 baskets and 2 bowls of soy milk were finished.
They were a little overwhelmed. But when they looked at each other, their eyes showed, 2 more cages?
Boss, give me 3 more bowls of original soy milk and 4 baskets of dumplings.
Lao Lu shouted directly. Okay, wait a minute. Chen Feng immediately got busy.
Since there were no fried dough sticks for dinner and the dumplings were prepared in advance, there were 3 steamers that took turns steaming them.
Chen Feng didn't take any rest at all. Today is my treat, no one can snatch it from me.
148 yuan has been credited to your account.
No, I'm full. Lao Lu, lend a hand, get a cigarette, and let's go together. Let's do it together. It's delicious.
After a while, Lao Lu and the other 2 bosses came out of the shop, leaning against the wall and supporting each other. On the way, the 3 of them talked.
This craft is absolutely amazing. No wonder this boss is so rich. I'm so envious.
Yeah, I never thought that I could spend 150 yuan on dumplings and soy milk in one day.
Anyway, I want to learn from him.
If the boss really wants to hire someone and arranges a honey trap, I will have my sister-in-law apply for the job.
I have the same idea. My sister-in-law is just the right age. But the boss is so handsome, what if he gets seduced? What if I still haven't succeeded in stealing your skills? Not only did I lose my sister-in-law, but I also lost my younger sister-in-law?
The 3 bosses fell silent.
Can this deal be done? I can't do that. I can't do that.
I treasure my sister-in-law so much.
How can I leave her to another man? Dad, I'm back. Chen Feng was busy when suddenly Tuantuan's voice was heard.
Chen Feng looked up and saw a quiet black-haired figure holding his daughter's hand. The 2 were standing in front of a store, with a long queue of diners next to them.
I saw the lovely Tuantuan and the quiet lady. All the guests' eyes lit up. Wow! Boss Chen is a big winner in life.
His business is so booming, his skills are amazing, his daughter is so cute, and even his wife is a stunning beauty.
Teacher Lu, you are here, please come in.
Chen Feng greeted him quickly. Lu Yu smiled and her face turned slightly red. Every time she saw Chen Feng, she would feel shy unconsciously.
Humph, you stinky daddy, you don't even pay attention to Tuantuan. You only have eyes for Teacher Lu. Tuantuan protested loudly. Lu Yu's face turned even redder. Tuantuan, what nonsense are you talking about?
Chen Feng was also embarrassed.
He looked at Lu Yu and said, you haven't eaten yet.
Sit down first and I'll serve you.
Humph, that's better. Teacher Lu, let's go. Tuantuan held Lu Yu's hand and walked into the store. Boss Chen, you are this.
It just so happened that a customer who had just finished queuing didn't rush to order, but instead gave Chen Feng a thumbs up and teased him.
He. Chen Feng laughed. This guest moved to the wrong place. Lu Yu is now Tuantuan's teacher, not his wife yet. Brother, what would you like to eat? Chen Feng asked. It's the same for everyone.
I came here with an empty stomach today, and I plan to go back after 10 months of pregnancy. The young man said loudly and proudly.
Okay, wait. Chen Feng quickly got busy. Today is another fulfilling day.
Chapter 23, Your male god is so handsome, set a small goal, become Tuantuan's stepmother.
12 yuan has been received from Lian Xin.
Boss, another bowl of original soy milk, please.
Okay. Chen Feng was busy as hell. Tuantuan put down his school bag and joined in. Lu Yu sat aside and watched. She wanted to help, but since Chen Feng didn't tell her to, she didn't know where to start.
I could only sit there stupidly and secretly glance at Chen Feng.
Finally. Teacher Lu, eat the dumplings first. If you don't have enough, call me for more.
Chen Feng took the time to bring 2 bowls of soy milk and 2 baskets of steaming dumplings.
Brother Chen Feng, thank you. Don't greet me. I'm not hungry for the time being. Please greet the guests first. Lu Yu blushed and said that she had a small appetite.
Brother Chen Feng lets her eat so much at once.
He really treats her like a wife. Will he be responsible if she gets fat? That won't do. Dad can't let Teacher Lu starve. Tuantuan came over happily and interjected. I'm going to be busy.
Chen Feng smiled and turned around to get busy. Lu Yu took out her cell phone while eating steamed dumplings.
Ding dong.
Her roommate Zhang Xiaoqiao sent her a message.
Zhang Xiaoqiao, yeah, where are you? Why haven't you come back yet? The programmers at home are waiting for you to feed them.
Luyu, in brother Chen Feng's shop, he opened a snack bar, and I just happened to bring Tuantuan over.
Zhang Xiaoqiao, as expected, this guy who forgets his principles for the sake of beauty, is getting passionate about it so quickly?
Zhang Xiaoqiao, woo, Xiaoqiao is so hungry.
Luyu blushed, don't talk nonsense.
Then, Luyu took a photo and included the steamed dumplings.
Luyu, do you want me to bring you some? Zhang Xiaoqiao, these dumplings look good. Let me try the taste for you.
If you want to capture a woman's heart, you must capture her stomach.
Let me try my cooking skills for you. Luyu, you will definitely be able to hold on later.
Zhang Xiaoqiao, I don't believe it. Zhang Xiaoqiao, by the way, yeah, you always talk about how good your brother Chen Feng is and how cute his daughter is.
Take a few photos and let us see them. I'll check them for you. Luyu, it's not good to take secret photos.
Zhang Xiaoqiao, do it boldly, don't be afraid, sisters are your strong backing, hurry up.
Luyu hesitated for a moment.
Her face turned red when she thought about taking a secret photo of Chen Feng.
Teacher Lu, are you taking pictures with your phone? Tuantuan wants to take a picture too. Tuantuan's voice suddenly rang in my ears. Luyu was startled. She looked into Tuantuan's expectant eyes and smiled, okay. Luyu opened the camera on her phone. Tuantuan came closer and pressed his moist face tightly against Luyu. Eggplant. Tuantuan even made a yeah gesture. With a click, Tuantuan continued to work contentedly.
Luyu smiled and sent it to her best friend.
Zhang Xiaoqiao, wow, this little girl is so cute, so lively.
Take a picture of her father, take a picture.
Luyu, not good.
She was still hesitating, because the upbringing she received since childhood told her that taking secret photos was not a good thing to do.
Zhang Xiaoqiao, no, I will come to this store tomorrow and tell Tuantuan's dad that you love him. Luyu, okay.
Luyu surrendered to the power of her best friend. She hesitated for a long time, and only took a photo when Chen Feng opened the steamer and saw the steam rising.
It is full of the atmosphere of the city life.
Looking at the photo, Luyu smiled and her heart was pounding. Due to the position of her table, the angle could only capture Chen Feng's profile, but Luyu was satisfied.
Zhang Xiaoqiao, it's been so long, are you okay? Luyu, okay, I'll come back and show it to you. This time, Luyu learned to be cunning. Be on guard against your best friend.
In order to prevent her best friend from saying that she couldn't see the whole picture and was not satisfied with the photo of Chen Feng's profile and asking her to take another one, Luyu deliberately waited until she got back to show it to her. In this way, Zhang Xiaoqiao would be helpless. Thinking of this, Luyu smiled happily. She finally got a photo of brother Chen Feng.
Teacher Lu, why aren't you eating? Don't you have an appetite tonight?
Suddenly, Chen Feng came over and asked with concern.
No. Luyu hurriedly put away her phone.
I thought Chen Feng saw me, and I felt guilty like a thief. Fortunately, the screen of my phone had gone black. Next, she started eating dumplings.
Not long after. Goodbye, Teacher Lu. Tuantuan waved towards Luyu. Teacher Lu, thank you so much today. Chen Feng also said.
At this time, Luyu packed 2 baskets of dumplings, 2 cups of soy milk, and some sauces from the snack bar. She wanted to give money, but Chen Feng insisted on not taking it, so Luyu had to give up.
These are what I should do.
Luyu smiled and said, goodbye, Tuantuan.
Luyu turned around and left reluctantly. Dad, look at how much Teacher Lu eats.
2 baskets of dumplings and 2 bowls of soy milk.
Can you afford to support her in the future? A sound of Tuantuan was heard behind me.
Luyu, who was wearing high heels, almost stumbled.
Boss, give me 3 more baskets of lamb and green onion dumplings. Damn, they are so delicious. The customers ordered loudly. Time passes by. It starts at dinner time and reaches its peak around 7 o'clock. Sorry, we're out of steamed dumplings today. I'm sorry, dear guests. If you want to eat, we will still be open tomorrow morning.
Chen Feng apologized and spoke to the guest behind him.
Is that all? Boss, give me some fried dough sticks. I've been waiting in line for 10 minutes, and you told me they're sold out? Everyone, please get up early tomorrow. I must taste it. Disperse, disperse, brothers, stop complaining. Are you as miserable as me? I didn't arrive on time at noon today.
Damn it, the traffic jam after get off work. The traffic in Donghai City is getting more and more congested. The customers in line dispersed in bad mood.
Uncle Chen Feng, is it really gone?
But he was at the end of the team. A high school girl with short hair pulled a chubby girl and asked,
Sister Ruoxin, why are you here? Tuantuan ran out happily and winked at Wang Ruoxin. Teacher Lu just left. This little girl was secretly reporting the news.
Both sides are betting on future expectant mothers, and they have grasped the essence of diversified investment. If dad marries one, he's making a fortune. If he marries two, he's making a big fortune.
Student Ruoxin.
Chen Feng greeted her with a smile.
He didn't understand why this girl would come to the store to work and study at this time. Uncle, there really aren't any more dumplings, are there?
Wang Ruoxin pulled her best friend Zhang Xiaohua and said, My best friend Zhang Xiaohua drank soy milk this morning and couldn't stop thinking about it. She insisted on trying the dumplings.
We still have to go to evening self-study later.
Yes, yes.
Tuantuan quickly pulled Wang Ruoxin and Zhang Xiaohua's hands. Sister Xiaohua, come in quickly. Yes, Tuantuan and I saved some for emergencies.
Hearing this, Chen Feng breathed a sigh of relief and answered. He found that Wang Ruoxin was a very brave girl and difficult to deal with. I heard they just came to eat dumplings.
That's definitely no problem.
At this moment, there are still customers eating steamed dumplings in the Runsheng snack bar.
Wang Ruoxin and Zhang Xiaohua sat down.
Chen Feng continued to be busy, but he stopped accepting new customers. Under the table, Zhang Xiaohua held Wang Ruoxin's hand and whispered excitedly, Ruoxin, your idol is so handsome up close.
When he was wearing a helmet, I thought he was just an ordinary family man. Besides, he was so cute. If you become Tuantuan's stepmother, you will definitely make a lot of money.
Wang Ruoxin smiled sweetly, her eyebrows and eyes curved into crescent shapes.
Yes, otherwise how can uncle be my idol? Chapter 24, Recognition from Best Friends. The whole day's sales broke. Well, Ruoxin, these steamed dumplings are so delicious.
It turns out that hot soy milk can be so delicious.
It's delicious. Zhang Xiaohua exclaimed loudly.
She was still chewing, picking up dumplings with her chopsticks and stuffing them directly into her mouth. His mouth was full of red chili oil, and he didn't care about his image at all.
Ate Chen Feng's dumplings.
Zhang Xiaohua praised Chen Feng to the highest level.
Wang Ruoxin smiled happily. What could be more joyful than having your best friend as approval of your loved one? Uncle Chen Feng, 2 more baskets please.
Zhang Xiaohua said. At this moment, there are only 4 people in the Runsheng snack bar.
Tuantuan and Chen Feng sat at another table.
Tuantuan said helplessly, Sister Xiaohua, you ate all my and Dad's dumplings.
Zhang Xiaohua was stunned and smiled awkwardly. It's really delicious. Don't cry, Tuantuan.
I'll buy you some buns later.
But I want to eat the dumplings my dad makes. Tuantuan said.
Zhang Xiaohua smiled innocently, picked up the last dumpling and finished eating it.
Well, Ruoxin, we should go to evening study. It seems so, Wang Ruoxin said. At this time, it was already 7:20. Evening self-study will start in 10 minutes.
They rushed to school since they were already late anyway.
Then hurry up. Zhang Xiaohua paid for the dinner, took Wang Ruoxin's hand and ran away. Wang Ruoxin looked back reluctantly.
She ran away. Sister Xiaohua is so abominable.
Where are the buns she promised me? Tuantuan looked on in amazement.
The other side.
In a beautiful little house. Wow. Zhang Xiaochao chewed the dumplings in small bites.
After eating the dumplings dipped in chili oil, it's time to drink some soy milk.
I can't stop at all.
Zhang Xiaochao is very thin. She is a girl, 165 centimeters tall, but she is as thin as a bamboo pole.
The chest is a billionaire. A simple and unpretentious airport. Lu Yu almost finished eating the dumplings she brought back. It seems like my stomach isn't full at all. I really envy you. You never gain weight no matter how much you eat.
I don't know where the digestion goes. Lu Yu held her chin with both hands and spoke enviously. Zhang Xiaochao smiled and reached for Lu Yu's chest with his right hand.
Yeah, you are the one that people envy. You grow what you eat.
My colleagues in the company say that I don't look like a woman at all, but like a monkey. But these dumplings and soy milk are so delicious. Zhang Xiaoqiao tried to pick up the food with chopsticks, but it was clearly stuck in his throat. But she widened her eyes and picked up the last dumpling viciously.
Oops. Zhang Xiaoqiao chewed it with big mouthfuls.
He gulped down the soy milk.
Xiaoya, you have to bring me dumplings and soy milk tomorrow.
They are so delicious.
Better than my mom's dumplings.
Zhang Xiaoqiao picked up a tissue, wiped his mouth, and said, now that you're full and satisfied, come on, take out your photo of brother Chenfeng. Well, I declare that his craftsmanship is up to standard. Zhang Xiaoqiao said.
Lu Yu took out her cell phone and clicked on the side photo. Fuck, so handsome.
Zhang Xiaocao's eyes sparkled.
Where is the Runcheng snack shop?
I want to watch the handsome guy eat dumplings tomorrow.
You're not going to get up at 4 o'clock again?
Zhang Xiaoqiao looked at Lu Yu.
Lu Yu nodded her head and said with a smile,
I'm going to send Tuantuan to school tomorrow.
Humph, just fool yourself. But I can't get up that early.
Zhang Xiaoqiao said, if your brother Chenfeng has this kind of face, Xiaoye, I support you, be bold and take him down. Your dumplings are so delicious, and your business is booming, and you have such a cute child.
You don't even need to have kids anymore.
I also want to give birth to a child for brother Chenfeng. Unexpectedly, Lu Yu's face turned red, but when she saw Zhang Xiaocao's strange look, she quickly said, of course, I will also take care of Tuantuan as if she were my own daughter.
Hee, the story hasn't even started yet.
Zhang Xiaoqiao touched Lu Yu's smooth chin and teased, but you have to be careful, there is actually a high school girl who is your match.
Xiaoyu, don't let anyone snatch you away. You know, all men are the same. They like young girls. Brother Chenfeng is not that kind of person. Lu Yu hurriedly said.
Ha, I haven't even married yet and already I'm calling him brother Chenfeng, ha.
Okay, Xiaoqiao, you are making fun of me.
The two girls started fighting on the sofa at home.
Life snack bar. Chen Xiaotuan continued to clean the store alone.
Chenfeng went to the vegetable market to purchase supplies. At the end of the day, all the stock was sold out. Business is so good that we have to soak soybeans and black beans in the evening, otherwise there will be no soy milk to sell the next morning.
Tuantuan, where's your dad? A man's voice sounded. Chen Xiaotuan looked up and said, Uncle Lu, Dad went out to buy the goods by himself and will be back soon. How can I leave you alone in the store?
Lu Qidao, he was standing outside the store, smoking a cigarette and puffing out smoke.
It's okay, Uncle Lu.
There are surveillance cameras in the store and no one dares to kidnap me.
Tuantuan smiled. Lu Qi said, well, if someone wants to give Tuantuan food in chat, Tuantuan will definitely reject him. Tuantuan continued. Lu Qi also laughed. The more I watch Chen Xiaotuan, the more I like him.
I hope my son can marry a smart and clever daughter-in-law like Tuantuan in the future.
As parents, they can worry less. Not long after, Chenfeng came back riding an electric scooter loaded with goods. Brother Lu, do you have something to talk to me about? Chenfeng asked puzzledly. Well, let's move the things first.
Lu Qi nodded, and the two of them carried the goods to the back kitchen.
While Chenfeng was busy, he said, thank you, Brother Lu, what's the matter? Are you hiring for your store? Lu Qi asked. Chenfeng thought about it and said, move.
The Rencheng snack bar business is so hot, and Chenfeng can't handle it alone because he needs to send Tuantuan.
Recruiting people has to be put on the agenda. Okay, got it. I'll bring someone to you tomorrow. Lu Qi said with a smile. Seeing Chenfeng's hesitation, Lu Qi continued, don't worry, I guarantee you'll be satisfied. If you're not satisfied, just don't bother. The person I bring with me will be very efficient and won't make things difficult for you. If I'm going to hire someone, I have to hire the best. The main reason is that a relative from my hometown is coming over. My Hunan restaurant is run by me and my wife. We have to find a job for this relative, so I came to ask you. After all, we are close. If it doesn't work, forget it.
Lu Qi looked at Chenfeng expectantly.
Okay, thank you, Brother Lu. Chenfeng nodded.
Lu Qi's words were so clear and did not embarrass Chenfeng. There was absolutely no reason for Chenfeng to refuse.
Boss Chen, I should thank you more. After saying this, Lu Qi touched his head and left.
It seems that this relative is giving Brother Lu some headaches, but Chenfeng didn't ask much.
If I see someone tomorrow, if he is not satisfied, Chenfeng will just refuse. He would not make things difficult for his booming snack bar just because of their friendship.
After soaking the beans, kneading the flour, cutting into noodle segments, and putting in the refrigerator.
It was past 8 o'clock. Chen Feng started to count and took out the money bucket. Tuantuan, can you count? Daddy will give you a small challenge. I can count. I learned it in school.
Tuantuan stared at the bucket full of money and spoke with shining eyes. She has been smart since she was young. Even though she hadn't entered the first grade yet, Chen Feng had taught her that she could do addition and subtraction within 1,000.
Tuantuan knows the reason why mom and dad divorced. It's just that my mom looks down on my dad and thinks he's a waste.
Since her father is so good at making money, she wants to help him make more money. Then she can tell her mother that she has made the wrong choice and she will regret it.
Seeing my daughter counting money slowly,
Chen Feng also took out his mobile phone and calculated the amount of money he had spent on Lianxin and Yuqianbao today.
Today is the first day of full-day operation.
Chen Feng just happened to take a look at today's sales to estimate his total income for the month.
Chapter 25, Fighting in Groups, Ruthless Bargaining Machine. Soon, Chen Feng calculated Lian Xian and Yuqianbao's income for the day. Lian Xian received a total of 3,546 yuan. 4,857 yuan was deposited into Yuqianbao account. The total income here is 8,403 yuan. The daughter was still counting the money in the bucket.
Chen Feng didn't disturb her, but helped to sort the money, putting the 100 yuan red bills together.
Put one piece of 20.
The 10 yuan, 5 yuan and 1 yuan notes were neatly arranged together.
Dad, that's great, why didn't I think of that? Dad, here is 748 yuan.
Tuantuan handed over a large pile of messy money in front of him, then picked up a pencil and wrote numbers on a piece of paper.
Dad, let me count and see if you are wrong here.
Chen Feng said with a smile.
Enjoying a rare parent-child game. It can't be wrong. Tuantuan said with certainty, and picked up the 1 yuan bills to count.
The 1 yuan bills had the most number.
It will be easy at first and difficult later. If you endure the hardships and earn a little money, you will become a superior person.
Chen Feng smiled and wondered where his daughter learned these words. After more than 10 seconds, Chen Feng counted it, 748 yuan, not a penny less.
Tuantuan, that's right.
Of course.
Tuantuan raised his little head proudly and asked expectantly, Dad, if Tuantuan counted correctly and didn't have enough to eat at night, can you give me an ice cream as a reward later? Sure. Chen Feng felt a little distressed.
Other people as children at the age of 6 all live carefree lives like little princesses at home. Tuantuan, on the other hand, suffered with him.
It seems like everyone cares more about money.
All of these were caused by the bad family environment in the past. My ex-wife Zhang Na talks about money all the time, and so do her grandparents. Chen Feng had to guide her slowly.
Money is not the most important thing in this world. Some things are countless times more valuable than money. Tuantuan counted as he went, writing numbers in pencil. Chen Feng didn't disturb her.
He just stared at his daughter's little face. He fiddled with the money with his thick little fingers and counted it slowly.
Call. About 10 minutes later, the daughter wrote down the last number on the $100 bill.
Then when she did the calculation, she was dumbfounded. She can do addition and subtraction for numbers in the thousands, but she can't do it for numbers over 10,000.
Dad, how does this work? Tuantuan asked.
Addition and subtraction of tens of thousands are the same as addition and subtraction of thousands.
Chen Feng was teaching on the side.
Finally, Tuantuan said happily, Dad, I figured it out. Including the money in Lianxin and Yuqianbao, the total is 16,749 yuan.
That's right.
She is worthy of being our daughter, she is so amazing. Chen Feng said with a smile.
Ha, then don't you see whose daughter Tuantuan is? The father and daughter praised each other for their business. It's time to go home.
Chen Feng put the money away, locked the door, and prepared to go home with his daughter.
Dad, remember to buy ice cream. My daughter was standing in front of the electric scooter. Of course I remember. Go home. Chen Feng rode his electric scooter home.
After deducting today's raw material costs, the net profit of Renshang snack bar is 15,000 yuan.
This amount was far beyond Chen Feng's expectations. This is the second day's turnover. Doesn't this mean that Chen Feng can earn at least 450,000 in net profit this month? So horrible.
After this calculation, Chen Feng finally understood how valuable those old skills in the mysterious space were. If Chen Feng has extra manpower in the future, if he opens 100 such snack bars across the country, after deducting labor and other expenses, Chen Feng can earn at least 40 million in a month. It seems that it will take only a year and a half to catch up with my ex-wife's wealth.
Chen Feng's ex-wife Zhang Na's net worth is now 60 million. In the past, it was an astronomical figure that was far away for Chen Feng. Now it's hard to say. Everything is possible in the future. On the road, Chen Feng rode his electric scooter slowly. My daughter Tuantuan stood in front, holding an ice cream in her little hand and licking it with her little tongue. The evening breeze blows gently, and everything is full of hope. Dad, the ice cream is delicious. Take a bite. My daughter handed me the ice cream.
Chen Feng slowed down, looked around, and then took a big bite.
Ah, Dad, you ate too much.
You have to buy me one later.
Tuantuan complained. No.
Chen Feng refused with a smile.
Dad, that's annoying. Tuantuan was eating ice cream happily.
Holding Chen Feng's hand with one hand, he felt his father's tense muscles.
Dad, are you tired?
Tuantuan felt a little distressed because his father had no time to rest all day long in order to make money. This also made her more determined to find a mother to help her father.
Not tired, Chen Feng said. Tuantuan tilted his head and asked, Dad, how much money did you make today? The net profit is 15,000 yuan.
Chen Feng smiled and said that one day's profit could completely cover their living expenses for a month.
What is net profit? Tuantuan asked.
Just deduct the money for buying soybeans, black beans, and flour.
Chen Feng explained simply. Wow.
Tuantuan was completely amazed, then she tilted her head and tried to calculate, but ultimately failed to figure it out.
In that case, how many days will it take Dad to earn 60 million? 4,000 days.
Chen Feng knew what his daughter was thinking and said, Tuantuan, a person's life cannot be all about money, otherwise you will become like your mother.
What does Dad have? Tuantuan asked. Dad has you.
Thinking of this, Chen Feng smiled, leaned over, and kissed his daughter on her moist cheek. Tuantuan wiped his face in disgust.
Dad is so awesome. Tuantuan finished the last bite of ice cream. Dad, since we've made so much money today, shall we have another ice cream? Dad has 2 slabs here, do you want to eat them?
Chen Feng said with a smile.
Woo, I don't want to eat, Daddy is bullying me. Tuantuan asked again, Dad, Teacher Lu, and Sister Ruoxin, which one do you like? Round and round. Chen Feng became serious.
This little guy is still harboring evil intentions.
Dad? Tuantuan looked at Chen Feng with big eyes. Is Dad ready to make a decision? Dad doesn't like either of them. Chen Feng said. Why? Tuantuan asked in confusion. You'll know when you grow up. Chen Feng didn't explain further. He is a man who has been divorced once and has a daughter. He also knew that Teacher Lu was still unmarried and single.
Not to mention Wang Ruoxin, who is 17 years old this year and completely a minor.
Both are good girls. The daughter is trying to make him commit a crime. Want to kill your own relatives for the sake of justice? No conversation along the way. Chen Xiaotuan didn't ask her father again, but her big black eyes were rolling around.
Since Dad doesn't tea like Teacher Lu, he also doesn't tea like Sister Ruoxin. Then she will find a few more for Dad to choose from.
Returned home.
Chen Feng looked at his daughter's tired face and still forced himself to stay awake.
Phew, luckily my daughter doesn't have homework now.
Chen Feng hurriedly took his daughter to wash up. Then, Chen Feng started telling a bedtime story.
Halfway through the conversation, Chen Feng was touched and asked, Tuantuan, have you ever blamed your father for making you work at such a young age? The daughter did not answer. Call.
Chen Feng looked up and saw that his daughter had already started snoring softly.
I don't know when I fell asleep.
Chen Feng smiled, kissed his daughter on the forehead, covered her with a blanket, turned off the light, and walked out of the room.
If he wants to open a branch in the future,
I will only get busier and busier, and have less time to take care of my daughter.
My daughter has grown up slowly.
We still have to find a mother for our daughter.
Chen Feng thought silently.
No words were spoken that night.
At 4 o'clock, Chen Feng woke up.
He went to take a look in his daughter's room. His daughter was very tired these past 2 days, so Chen Feng planned to let her sleep a little longer today and come back to pick her up after 6:50.
Dad!
Unexpectedly, Chen Xiaotuan had already grasped the quilt with both hands, looking at Chen Feng with his big watery eyes.
Did you go to the store? Chen Xiaotuan somersaulted and flipped over from the bed. Then, the father and daughter went into the bathroom and began brushing their teeth in exact unison. Gurgle. Blow out the bubbles and wash your face. Pack up, let's go.
Chen Feng rode a small electric scooter and took his daughter to the vegetable market.
Boss, how much is pork per pound today? Chen Feng asked. Tuantuan, you're here. The pork shop owner was very happy to see Tuantuan.
He teased Tuantuan and said, Boss Chen, if you want more, it's 6 yuan per catty, and if you want less, it's 6.5 yuan per catty.
Uncle Pork, can you give me a discount? I'm so cute. How about 1 yuan per pound? Tuantuan raised his head and fought again, facing the ruthless bargaining machine. It's a critical hit as soon as he opens his mouth. Pork boss, oh. Let's start with 15 Jin.
Next, Chen Feng bought lamb, leeks, and other fresh ingredients. He also bought 5 cucumbers and the corresponding seasonings for smashed cucumbers and placed them one by one on the electric car.
Let's go to the store.
Arrived in front of the snack bar at 4:30.
The sky was turning pale. There were already people in front of the store.
Chen Feng was surprised when he saw the person coming.
That's too much.
Chapter 26, Too much support. The whole company worked overtime all night, just for a bite of delicious food. The people who came were Lu Yu and Wang Ruoxin.
Teacher Lu, Sister Ruoxin. Why are you here?
After getting off the electric scooter, Tuantuan opened his little hands and rushed towards the 2 women.
She was still blinking her big eyes. Her round little face was full of smiles. In fact, she already knew that the 2 women would come. In order to pursue their dad, they spared no effort. Tuantuan fell into the arms of the 2 women one by one. Nonsense. Chen Feng didn't even move the ingredients and walked over angrily.
The 2 girls looked at Chen Feng nervously.
Somehow, Chen Feng got angry. Teacher Lu, classmate Ruoxin, the overall environment in Donghai City is not good. It's only 4:30 in the morning.
It's still dark at this time.
It's not safe for you to go out alone.
As he spoke, Chen Feng's tone became helpless. He was not on close terms with the 2 women now, so he could not say anything harsh. Although society is gradually stabilizing now. But Donghai City is a second-tier city that is transitioning to a first-tier city. They are also in a remote area of Donghai City, where there are all kinds of people. There are people from all walks of life. If you go further, you will reach the countryside and the county. The overall environment is getting better and better, and it seems that peace will last for a long time. But the 2 girls were walking alone on the street. So what if there are cameras everywhere? The sky is pitch black. If they really meet a drunkard, a scoundrel, or a street urchin with bad intentions, the looks of these 2 women would be enough to make them a target. What if you encounter human traffickers? Once they are drugged, they will be trafficked to remote mountain villages and married to other men. The 2 women were stunned when they heard this. At first I thought that they came so early and somehow made Chen Feng angry. It turns out that Chen Feng cares about them. The 2 girls warmed my heart. Uncle Chen Feng, it's okay, look. Wang Ruoxin just finished speaking. The wind whistled. Wang Ruoxin raised her legs high and her legs formed a split, which, combined with her short hair, made her look very heroic. Uncle, you see, if I really meet a bad guy, even a big guy like you, 2 or 3 of them can't get close to me. Wang Ruoxin said confidently. Sister Ruoxin is great. Tuantuan clapped his hands and said. Chen Feng looked at him in surprise. When Wang Ruoxin looked into Chen Feng's eyes, her face slightly turned red and she lowered her long legs. She is wearing a school uniform with long pants today. Although I can't see anything. I'm dying. I'm going to die. Wang Ruoxin wailed in her heart. I think it's so rude for a girl to be like this, and the uncle will definitely dislike her. Chen Feng didn't say anything. He also didn't think that Wang Ruoxin could escape if she really met a big man. It was all just a show. And to divert the embarrassment. Wang Ruoxin looked at Lu Yu with a hint of provocation. Chen Feng also looked at Lu Yu and said, Teacher Lu, you picked up Tuantuan so early.
Actually, it doesn't matter if you come after 6:30 in the morning. You come so early.
Lu Yu blushed slightly. I feel like everyone knows what Sima Zhaoyan is thinking. Lu Yu quickly said, No, Brother Chenfeng, I usually get up at this time to do yoga or morning exercises.
If you are worried that I am not safe, then I will drive here? Wang Ruoxin and Chen Feng were speechless.
If you drive out, the safety factor will definitely be greatly improved.
All right.
Chen Feng turned around to move the ingredients.
He was convinced. Lu Yu smiled. Wang Ruoxin caught up. Uncle Chen Feng, I have to work part-time to earn money for my studies. If you are worried that I am not safe, then this is perfect. I have rented a house outside the school. Talking and talking.
Wang Ruoxin suddenly stopped talking. She did not live in Mingri School, but rented a house outside the school with her best friend Zhang Xiaohua.
The lease is up for renewal soon. But since you can afford to rent outside the school, why bother to work and study? Wang Ruoxin almost blew herself up. What did you say?
Chen Feng asked as he picked up a large bag of soybeans.
Nothing.
Wang Ruoxin quickly shut up and helped move things. She learned from Tuantuan that Uncle Chen Feng and Tuantuan were now renting a 3-bedroom, 1-living-room house.
If only she could share the rent with Uncle Chen Feng. The one who is close to the water gets the moon first. Isn't it easy to become an uncle's girlfriend? Wang Ruoxin thought happily. Lu Yu also came to move the ingredients.
This episode happened at the request of the 2 women.
Chen Feng was forced to assign tasks to the 2 women.
You will still be considered as a work-study student today, with a salary of 150 yuan. Chen Feng thought about it and said to Wang Ruoxin, the price has increased by 50 yuan.
Anyway, his store makes money.
And on weekdays, Wang Ruoxin also helps him take care of Tuantuan. A little girl has to work part-time to pay for her studies and her family conditions are not very good, so Chen Feng helps as much as he can. No one can suffer, but the flowers of the future must not suffer.
Afterwards, Wang Ruoxin continued to chop the meat, with 2 kitchen knives flying up and down.
Lu Yu was washing the vegetables. Tuantuan supervised from the side while Chen Feng started to hit the beans. The division of labor among the 4 is very clear. Time passes by little.
Lu Yu and Wang Ruoxin are both very happy.
When she took a break from her busy schedule to take a look at Chen Feng, she felt that all the hardship and tiredness no longer mattered. They must hold this man in their own hands.
Around 5:20.
The sky gradually brightened. Chen Feng simply took a cucumber and made a smashed cucumber.
Let's not be busy for now, let's have breakfast together. Chen Feng greeted.
The 3 girls all sat down at the table for 4 with anticipation. The happiest time has arrived. There were 3 baskets of steamed dumplings, 3 fried dough sticks, 4 bowls of soy milk and 1 bowl of smashed cucumber on the table.
Uncle, is this smashed cucumber a new product?
Wang Ruoxin asked with her eyes wide open, shaking her hair.
Teacher Lu, give this to Sister Ruoxin, your chopsticks. Tuantuan was distributing chopsticks on the side.
Chen Feng smiled, yes, you guys try it and see if it tastes good. If it tastes good, I'll serve this new product.
Then we have to try it.
Lu Yu and Wang Ruoxin stretched out their chopsticks at the same time. I picked up a piece of smashed cucumber and put it in my mouth. Suddenly, the cucumber juice mixed with the seasoning rushed straight into the nasal cavity.
It tastes crunchy when chewed. There's still a lot of juice. It's delicious. Lu Yu said. It's delicious. Wang Ruoxin said. Tuantuan also picked up a piece of smashed cucumber and chewed it with his big eyes squinting. Chen Feng also tried it.
It tastes really good. The taste is no worse than soy milk and fried dough sticks. Moreover, after receiving 3 infusions of old craftsmanship, Chen Feng found that his taste for flavors seemed to have improved.
Cucumbers are delicious though.
But Chen Feng feels that there is still a lot of room for improvement.
It's not because of his method.
It's a question of ingredients and materials. These cucumbers are grown in a greenhouse and are not very good.
Could it be that we need cucumbers grown in a mysterious space?
Chen Feng thought, it would be great if the cucumbers there could bloom and bear fruit today.
Teacher Lu, Sister Ruoxin, please eat. Don't be polite. Everyone was greeting each other.
While the 4 of them were eating, Chen Feng was also cooking black bean sesame paste and wolfberry honey paste. The most important thing about this wolfberry honey paste is the cooking method.
The honey must be completely blended into the wolfberries. Just at this moment.
Suddenly, there was a conversation.
Boss Chen, I'm eating.
A guest is coming, hurry up and greet him. Ha, today is another day of staying up all night to work on my business. Today, not only the three of us are here, but all 8 members of the company's technical development department are here.
Chen Feng looked up. Shocked.
I immediately saw the 3 bald, pot-bellied, bespectacled programmers coming with a large group of people.
This is too flattering. Chapter 27: The Evil Capitalist.
I heard that there were guests arriving.
Chen Xiaotuan didn't even eat.
He wiped his mouth, climbed down from the stool, and rushed out with a smile on his face. The 3 brothers are here.
You brought so many brothers and sisters with you, please come in quickly. Tuantuan was the most excited about entertaining guests and directly took over Chen Feng's tasks. Tuantuan, long time no see. This is Boss Chen's daughter. 3 programmer bosses introduced it. He led the company's younger brothers to sit down one by one.
Then, the 3 of them saw Lu Yu and Wang Ruoxin. Both parties nodded slightly and smiled at each other kindly. Lu Yu and Wang Ruoxin were stunned.
They shouldn't be that familiar, right?
The 3 of them were excited. The woman with long black hair was indeed Boss Chen's wife, and the young girl next to her must be his sister-in-law.
They met 2 women yesterday.
They saw it again today, and there were bowls and chopsticks for 4 people on the table.
If this isn't the same thing as Boss Chen's family, then what is this?
They are programmers and pay the most attention to details. When writing code, if one code is wrong, the program will be completely unusable. Therefore, details determine success or failure.
What would you like to eat, brothers?
Tuantuan waited for everyone to sit down, then greeted them with a smile.
Several people heard this. Look at the menu on the wall. Mr. Zhang, Mr. Wang, is the breakfast here really that delicious?
You're exaggerating.
Ha, you'll understand after you eat it. You'll never forget it for the rest of your life. Boss Chen.
The slightly bald programmer said, I'm here with everyone in the company today, so I'll serve 16 bowls of soy milk, 8 baskets of dumplings, and 8 fried dough sticks.
Boss, is that smashed cucumber a new item today?
The programmer with a big belly asked expectantly. Yeah, brother, Dad said smashed cucumber is a new product, but it will only be available tonight.
Dad just made it for us to try. Tuantuan said. That's a pity. You can't have it in the morning, but you can come in the evening to try something new. Everyone was talking.
Chen Feng had already started working. Lu Yu even put down her bowl and chopsticks and came to help Chen Feng serve soy milk.
Wang Ruoxin pouted as teacher Lu got there first.
Chen Feng had no choice but to bring out 4 baskets of freshly steamed dumplings first, and then start frying the dough sticks.
Enjoy your meal, everyone. Lu Yu blushed and brought the food tray. There are 8 bowls of different soy milk on it.
Her voice is soft and sticky, just like a girl from the water towns in the south of the Yangtze River. It was the first time for her to serve dishes to Chen Feng.
A little bit of progress again.
The 8 programmers all looked at Lu Yu and were surprised.
She was so elegant and beautiful. I want to talk about the little beauty Tuantuan. Lu Yu and Wang Ruoxin are both top beauties. Boss Zhang, this is the wife and sister-in-law of Boss Chen you mentioned, right? A programmer said.
Yes, said the slightly bald programmer.
With a whoosh. Lu Yu's face turned even redder and her movements froze in place.
Brother, this is my teacher. Tuantuan took the initiative to come over and held Lu Yu's hand, but it will be soon. Teacher Lu's face turned even redder and she gave Tuantuan a weak look.
Everyone was stunned when they heard this.
The programmer wearing glasses said, Tuantuan, tell your brother that she is your teacher?
What about that sister? Isn't she Boss Chen's sister-in-law?
He pointed at Wang Ruoxin who was making dumplings in the distance.
Wang Ruoxin was also dumbfounded. What the hell is going on?
That's my sister Ruoxin.
Tuantuan didn't know how to explain it for a moment. Misunderstood.
Chen Feng smiled and said, This is Tuantuan's piano teacher, Teacher Lu, and that is Ruoxin, who came to my store to work and study.
We are not related. Haha, misunderstanding.
After Chen Feng finished speaking, everyone laughed.
Chen Feng was also at a loss whether to laugh or cry.
He said that these 3 programmers were dressed in polo shirts and looked comfortable a few days ago, but today they were wearing neat suits, and even though they stayed up late, they looked more energetic. It turns out that the real purpose is not breakfast. Next, the 8 people drank soy milk and ate dumplings.
This soy milk is really delicious, isn't it? It's delicious. Boss Zhang, Boss Wang, these dumplings are amazing.
Right, I've already told you that I can't let you stay up all night to work overtime for nothing.
Did you eat the soy milk dumplings here and stay up late to work full of energy? Do you have the urge to go back and work overtime? Evil capitalists. Ha ha ha. The group of 8 people enjoyed the meal very much.
The main thing is that these dumplings and soy milk are so delicious that they cannot be exchanged for money. They never expected that there was such a magical little shop hidden next to the small snack street. In addition, when they learned that Wang Ruoxin was not Qin Feng's sister-in-law, but a student who came to work and study, the group of people ate even more enthusiastically, with their hearts boiling with excitement.
Which man doesn't want a charming and attractive girlfriend? By the way, Boss Chen, why didn't Mr. Chen come today?
When they had almost finished eating, Mr. Wang started to ask.
Have no idea.
Chen Feng was also stunned.
Today was the 3rd day of opening the store.
In the first 2 days, Mr. Chen Jiangwo was the first one to come to the store to show his support.
As a result, he didn't come today.
Logically speaking, given Mr. Chen's temper, he would definitely come.
Here is the old taste that he always missed. Could it be that Grandpa Chen knew that Tuantuan wanted to invite him today and deliberately didn't come? Tuantuan's voice rang out.
She clenched her fists and said, "What a cunning old man."
Phew. Everyone laughed at once. I thought of Mr. Chen's honest and hot-tempered character. And that nostalgic nature.
I'm afraid that the reason that Tuantuan inadvertently said is the real reason why Mr. Chen Jiangwo didn't come.
What an interesting old man. Chen Feng smiled, didn't think too much, and continued making dumplings.
In this world, everything comes and goes according to fate.
The world is too big. Some people may only meet once in their lifetime. Some people can only be casual friends throughout their lives. Some people, after meeting them once, you know that you can't live without them. For some people, love lasts forever at first sight.
When people interact with each other, various emotions arise, such as happiness, regret, and remembrance.
Chen Feng now just wants to seize the present moment. Live your life well and try to open a snack bar of your life. He doesn't want to think so much, nor does he want to think so far. People. Life is only so long.
If you always dwell on the past, you will lose sight of the beauty before your eyes.
This is Chen Feng's recent understanding of life.
Chen Feng saw the 2 women looking at him quietly.
Boss Wang, are you going to work overtime tonight?
I'm full, but I still want to eat.
The soy milk, fried dough sticks and dumplings in this shop are priceless, right? It's so delicious. It's worth working all night. Mr. Zhang, will you start the night shift tonight? I can still eat 1 basket tonight. If you want to work overtime, go ahead and do it. I'd better go home and sleep. Goodbye, boss.
Goodbye, Tuantuan.
Goodbye, Ruoxin. Goodbye, Teacher Lu. After eating and drinking, the 8 programmers walked away arm in arm. Let him be a second-rate person. No way.
Food should be delicious and tasty.
I ate so much today that my throat is full. Chapter 28: The arrival of my ex-wife's family, a multi-billion-dollar business.
Boss Chen, give me 2 baskets of steamed dumplings with mushrooms and pork, and 2 bowls of original soy milk to take away.
Uncle Zhang, you're here to eat so early? Auntie Pang, aren't you the same? You've got a family with you, and you've got 3 of them. Uncle Zhang.
Boss, for baskets of steamed dumplings, 2 fried dough sticks, and 3 bowls of soy milk.
Boss, have I packed yet? As the programmer left, Runcheng's snack bar welcomed more customers. Sister Cici, you are here.
Yes, boss, 2 fried dough sticks and 1 basket of dumplings.
2 female junior high school students came. Looking at the handsome boss uncle. Handsome guys and dumplings, forever and ever.
Old men and women from Baitian community and other nearby communities came, as well as workers from the Bazondi factory, and all the white-collar workers came. 60% of the customers are regulars. The rest are all new customers passing by. It wasn't even 6 o'clock yet, but there was already a queue in front of the store.
Chen Feng and Tuantuan were busy. Lu Yu and Wang Ruoxin were also making dumplings quickly.
The 3 steamer stations never stopped.
The more dumplings they make now, the more time Chen Feng will have later. 25 yuan has been received in Lian Xian's account. 36 yuan has been credited to your account. Tuantuan, come and get the money. Just 1 yuan is enough. Here we are, Grandpa Wang. Tuantuan has figured it out. Oh my, Tuantuan is so smart. Time passes by little. Dad, I'm going to school. Tuantuan reluctantly picked up his small school bag. Well, please trouble Teacher Lu. Tuantuan must be a good boy in school and don't bully other children. Chen Feng warned. He knew that his daughter was a little wild. I know. Tuantuan is very well behaved. Tuantuan rolled his big eyes around. I was thinking it would be better to vent my anger on Xiaohua or Xiaoming today. Lu Yu and the other two just left like that. Chen Feng continued to work. Boss, hurry up, I've been waiting in line for 10 minutes. Boss Chen, do you need help? No, thank you, Mr. Lu, just enjoy your meal. The three of them left. Chen Feng's work pressure immediately increased. They also have to fry dough sticks, steam dumplings, and serve soy milk. One person is totally overwhelmed. However, with my full concentration, I was able to get through the whole process smoothly. Boss Chun, you are so busy, let me help you. At this time, Lu Qi from the Hunan restaurant next door came over with a few Rongwang cigarette in his mouth, but without lighting it. Brother Lu. Chen Feng smiled and looked outside the store. Lu Qi's wife was carrying vegetables to open the door. She smiled and nodded at Chen Feng and said loudly, Dad, remember to pick him up. I understand. Lu Qi replied. Brother Lu, are you busy? If you are, you don't have to help me. I can handle it by myself. Lu Qi didn't do his own thing, but instead came to help him. Chen Feng felt embarrassed. This is only the third day of opening the shop, and Runcheng's snack bar is only this big. But Chen Feng is already too busy to handle everything. The recruitment schedule cannot be delayed anymore. Nothing, I just went to the train station to pick someone up at around 9 o'clock. Lu Qi, holding a cigarette in his mouth, began to help Chen Feng serve soy milk. Either serving to customers or packing up, he is very skillful with his hands. To pick someone up, who? Chen Feng asked unintentionally. Lu Qi smiled, a little embarrassed. My wife's relatives are here, let's entertain them and pick up a distant relative of hers, my aunt, who is also from Hunan province. Oh. Chen Feng nodded and didn't ask any more questions. Compared with other snack bars, Brother Lu's Hunan restaurant. One is a main meal and the other is breakfast. But the turnover was completely crushing. During these 3 days, Chen Feng also estimated the business of the Hunan restaurant. Based on customer flow, the daily turnover is approximately between 1,000 and 1,500. It can't even sustain an hour's business at Chen Fengren's snack bar. The monthly turnover is at most 30,000 to 40,000. Chen Feng achieved this small goal in just over a day. Then deduct the expenses of food, water, electricity, and rent. Working hard every day, the couple only earns 10,000 to 15,000 yuan a month, which is about the same as the monthly salary of a worker in Baizhongdi. He has a little boy to raise at home, who is in boarding school. It's not easy to be a worker these days. It is even more difficult for small restaurant owners. Chen Feng had never heard Brother Lu complain. Instead, he would come to help him whenever he had nothing to do. This favor cannot be accepted in vain. Chen Feng is a person who knows how to be grateful for the favors he has received. It just so happened that he tried the smashed cucumber in the morning and it tasted very good. It just so happens that the snack of smashed cucumber is also a famous side dish throughout the country. It's not surprising to put it in a Hunan restaurant. Chen Feng thought of a solution. His family wouldn't lose money anyway, so he might as well help Brother Lu get some business. Brother Lu, will you come back at noon? I have something to tell you. Chen Feng said. Lu Qi smiled and said, it just so happens that I have something to talk to you about at noon, it's about recruiting. Good. The two didn't talk much and were busy with their work. Time passes again. It's time. My aunt's train has arrived. I have to go pick her up. Lu Qi said. Okay, Brother Lu, take care. Thank you. Chen Feng said. Boss, another bowl of original soy milk, please. I'll have a basket of steamed dumplings. Chen Feng watched Lu Qi take a taxi and leave. Soon, 9:40.
The 5 soy milk buckets and the steamed dumplings prepared in the morning were also sold out.
Sorry, everyone, we're sold out of the steamed dumplings and soy milk this morning.
Boss, I'll eat fried dough sticks then.
No way, I'm so miserable, and I didn't get a turn today?
Among the diners waiting in line, one customer wailed.
Sorry, I have to go get the lunch delivery. The snack bar is open from evening to noon. If you don't go now, you won't be able to prepare at noon. If you want to eat, go early.
Chen Feng did not continue frying dough sticks just because the customers couldn't eat them.
He has the exact timing. If you put it off until later, you won't get the work done. After greeting the guests, Chen Feng closed the shop and spent 20 minutes cleaning it.
Then he rode his electric scooter to the vegetable market.
On the way, ding dong, Chen Feng received a message on his cell phone.
He glanced at the message and saw it was from his ex-wife Zhang Na, but Chen Feng didn't read it. This is Chen Feng's shop.
Business is pretty good. I didn't expect him to pick up a basket. I'm so mad that you didn't even read my message. On the road in the distance,
a 2 million Maserati Quattroporte has been parked for a long time. In the passenger seat, Zhang Na put down her phone in annoyance. Chen Feng had never been like this before.
Just because of the divorce? Men are so heartless, none of them are good.
In the distance, Chen Feng was riding away on a small electric scooter.
Daughter, is it so profitable to open a snack bar now? Zhang Taihong, Zhang's father, asked. They came for over an hour.
I just watched in front of Chen Feng's store for more than an hour. The line outside the store took that long. Before the store closed, diners who didn't get to eat left dejectedly, shaking their heads.
They all saw it. Apparently, this snack bar tastes good. Oomph, what delicious food. People in this small place are just ignorant. I'm tired of Chen Feng's cooking skills. He's just average.
He can't compare to the pastry chefs in 5-star hotels.
Zhang's mother Zhang Li said with a sneer. Let's go and take a look. As soon as Chen Feng left, Zhang Na opened the car door and walked towards the store. Zhang's father and mother hurried to follow.
Although he said it with disdain. But they saw a multi-billion-dollar business.
Chapter 29. My daughter was taken away by force.
I just sell soy milk, fried dough sticks and steamed dumplings.
Why is it so popular?
Wolfberry honey milk, black bean sesame milk, so many different kinds of soy milk.
Why didn't Chen Feng do anything for us? Do you look down on us?
Humph, you ungrateful bastard.
Is it really that delicious? Zhang Na and the other two walked to the entrance of Rensheng's snack bar. Through the transparent glass, I saw the menu on the wall.
They were a little surprised. Unexpectedly, Chen Feng was able to have fun with soy milk and steamed dumplings.
The problem is that nearby customers are still paying for Chen Feng's orders, so his business is booming. Just look at the traffic in the morning hour. Look at the prices of the dishes.
Zhang Na could easily calculate how much her ex-husband earned in an hour.
If this happens, I won't be able to get my daughter back. Zhang Na looked a little unhappy.
They didn't expect that running a snack bar could be so profitable.
Zhang Na thought it would only take a few days. An ex-husband with no social experience.
This hopeless society will definitely break your mentality. She took out a few $100,000 more to get rid of Chen Feng.
It will be easy to get back the custody of my daughter. Snack bar business is so good now. This possibility became impossible. Could it be that Chen Feng knew we were coming and was afraid that we would knock on his door, so he hired people to line up and put on a show here? Zhang Li said. Stupid women. Zhang Taihong cursed.
There were red marks on his face, obviously caused by scratching.
What did you say?
Zhang Li stared, realizing that this was impossible.
Stop arguing, are you annoying?
Zhang Na crossed her arms, looking annoyed.
She didn't want to believe it.
Her good-for-nothing husband just felt relieved.
Doesn't that prove she was wrong? Are you here to eat?
At this moment, Lu Qi's wife came out from the Hunan restaurant. She had a kitchen towel tied around her body, wiped her hands, and asked carefully. She looked at the three of them with some trepidation. These three people have a very imposing aura and are dressed like wealthy people.
Today, Zhang Na put on heavy makeup, wore a pair of green sunglasses, and a small coach scarf around her neck. She was wearing a sky blue dress, a white neck and a chopard jewel necklace hanging on the chest.
Just the clothes he wears are all high-end brands, and he carries a car. Even Zhang Li was dressed like a noble lady. Zhang Taihong was wearing a crocodile leather earl belt in front of his belly, and a pair of exquisitely crafted leather boots and a suit. The three of them carried a house on their backs. Obviously, she is so well dressed. The three of them have something important to do today. Zhang Na tilted her head proudly.
Zhang Taihong smiled and walked forward, took out his wallet, and took out 300 yuan from it. "Ha, are you the owner of this Hunan restaurant?"
"Yes, I am."
Lu Qi's wife nodded.
"Here." Zhang Taihong handed it over, his nose pointed to the sky. "Ask the boss something."
No.
Lu Qi's wife quickly shook her head. "Just ask about the matter, no money required."
"Boss, is this store doing well?"
Zhang Na spoke. "Okay, that's great. Our child's father helps every day," Lu Qi's wife said with a smile.
"Is business so good at night and noon?" Zhang Taihong asked with a smile.
"Well, who are the three of you?"
Lu Qi's wife nodded.
"Then the store owner is just a grown man with a child?" Zhang Na said that she wanted to see if Chen Feng had found a new woman. This could be her bargaining chip to get her daughter back. Lu Qi's wife nodded again, thinking of something, but recently teacher Tuantuan always comes to help. Zhang Na's heart trembled, but her face remained expressionless.
"It's time to go there, otherwise it will be too late," Zhang Li reminded. "Let's go, then."
Zhang Na turned and left, and Zhang Li hurriedly followed. Lu Qi's wife looked puzzled. "Boss, take this money as payment for your question."
Zhang Taihong smiled and continued to push the money over. No, it's nothing." Lu Qi's wife hurriedly pushed the money.
"It's just 3 questions.
You can get the answers by asking any store nearby. It doesn't cost any money."
Lu Qi's wife's hand was about to reach Zhang Taihong. Zhang Taihong quickly stepped back and loosened his grip, and the 3 big red bills fell to the ground.
"Okay, this is what you deserve. Don't dirty me."
"You are so dirty."
"I have something to do at noon, so I'm leaving."
Zhang Taihong said this with a look of disgust and walked away without looking back.
Lu Qi's wife stood there stiffly. A breeze blows. 3 big red tickets are about to be blown away. "Bah, who cares about your filthy money?" Lu Qi's wife still picked up the money. These 3 people came and left in a strange way. It's like I know Boss Chen. And judging from this style, is this the face of a rich person? Go fuck it. She will ask Chen Feng about this later.
She'll see what to do with the 300 yuan. If it doesn't work out, she'll donate it to the charity box at the nearby Huaxia Bank.
Anyway, she won't want this stinky money. Then, the Maserati president walked away and headed towards tomorrow's school.
After making a phone call, the guard let me in. Zhang Na drove into the school to pick up her daughter Tuantuan.
In the car, Zhang Li sneered, "Daughter, why don't you remarry Chen Feng? Get this skill first. Chen Feng is short-sighted and shallow. How much money can you make by opening a store?
If you want to open a store, open a chain store, find some people to train, and open it all over the country.
It will definitely make more money than a beauty salon."
That's a good idea, but it doesn't necessarily mean remarriage.
Zhang Taihong smiled.
"Mom, I won't remarry, but it's a waste of my skills to be thrown on Chen Feng. He really has a short vision." Zhang Na had a cold face and shook her head. "Okay, then we'll think of a way to master the skills of making soy milk, fried dough sticks and dumplings and hand them over to Dad," Zhang Taihong said with a smile.
The other side. Vegetable market. "Boss Chen, this is 15 kilograms of meat.
Since you are a regular customer, I will charge you 5.7 kilograms of meat."
"Thank you very much."
I carefully selected and bought all the ingredients. Chen Feng rode his bike to the store in a hurry. "We will try to increase the turnover to 18,000 today. This is Chen Feng's small goal today." At this moment, tomorrow's school, class 1 of the preschool department.
In piano lessons. Mom, Grandpa, Grandma. Tuantuan was originally quite happy.
But when he saw the 3 people, the smile on his face faded and he became cautious.
Zhang Na and her family of 3 stood outside the door.
Lu Yu walked out holding Tuantuan's hand. There was a school leader standing next to Zhang Na, chatting and laughing with Zhang Li. At this time, Zhang Na looked at teacher Lu who was walking towards her under her sunglasses. The corners of her mouth curled up slightly, as if with disdain.
A woman's sixth sense told her.
It must be the teacher Lu in front of him who went to Chen Feng's store to help. Although he is prettier than her. But he's just a little teacher.
Chen Feng is getting worse and worse. Does he like this little girl? That's right. This is a man's temper. I always like 18 years old the most. Stay young until you die.
Zhang Li and Zhang Taihong also looked at Lu Yu.
Hello, you are Tuantuan's mother, right? Lu Yu took the initiative to ask. I'll ask for a day off for Tuantuan today.
I need to take her with me for something. I said hello to Tuantuan's dad. The leaders have also agreed.
Zhang Na said. Mr. Zhang, what are you talking about?
The school leader said with a smile. She is a middle-aged woman and also a customer of Zhang Nalan My Beauty Salon. The two are somewhat familiar with each other personally.
Tuantuan, come here.
Zhang Li waved her hand.
Oh, Grandma.
Tuantuan, carrying a small pink school bag, took the initiative to let go of teacher Lu's hand and held Zhang Li's hand. She was very well behaved, or rather, reserved and cautious.
Mom, have you told Dad? Did Dad agree? Tuantuan looked up again and asked eagerly.
Zhang Na suddenly became annoyed and said, I told you, I'm your mother. I can take you away, Tuantuan.
Oh. Tuantuan responded in a low voice. Don't scare the child.
Lu Yu said. If you want me to take care of you, take care of yourself first.
Don't interfere with other people's families. Zhang Na couldn't help but retort.
Lu Yu's expression changed.
Ta-da-day.
She took the lead and walked ahead. Zhang Li and Zhang Taihong also left with Tuantuan.
Tuantuan kept looking back.
She made a phone call gesture to Lu Yu, meaning that she wanted to call Chen Feng. Lu Yu, please be more polite to Mr. Zhang in the future. Someone has opened a chain of beauty stores in Donghai City.
They are getting bigger and bigger. We can't afford to offend them. The leader gave a warning and left.
Lu Yu returned to the classroom.
Everyone, study on your own first. Lu Yu greeted the little kid.
Then she picked up her phone and sent a message to Chen Feng.
Chapter 30 Mysterious Tashita Heaven, Tai Chi Pong. Chen Feng just returned to the store. While he was busy, Lu Qi's wife came over. Sister-in-law, is there something wrong? Chen Feng was busy with his hands. Boss Chen, this is it.
Lu Qi's wife was talking about what happened outside the store in front.
That's my ex-wife, what are they doing here? Chen Feng frowned.
Not only did the ex-wife come, but the whole family came in good order.
What about the money? Lu Qi's wife put down 300 yuan.
That's why my ex-wife and I divorced.
The whole family is obsessed with money. I thought money was everything. Chen Feng smiled bitterly and said, I will donate the money to the bank deposit box later. Sorry, sister-in-law. That's their family's business. They're divorced now. Boss Chen, it's none of your business. You don't need to apologize. Lu Qi's wife nodded in understanding.
It seems like they look down on others just because Boss Chen's ex-wife's family is rich.
So disgusting. She thinks it's a good thing that Boss Chen left.
They may be rich, but they look down on others.
The whole world owes them money. Lu Qi's wife left.
Chen Feng continued to work.
He couldn't figure out what his ex-wife's family was doing here.
By the way, my ex-wife sent me a message earlier.
Chen Feng was about to take out his cell phone. Come in. It is at this moment.
The seductive voice of the tabby cat echoes in my heart.
Chen Feng was delighted.
The white mist in front of my eyes changed. Chen Feng entered the mysterious space again.
At the same time,
Lu Yu just sent a message and there was no response.
Is brother Chen Feng busy? Lu Yu sent 2 messages in a row. Chen Feng still didn't reply.
She flipped her hair.
Then I made a video call.
The other party did not answer until the time was up.
What was brother Chen Feng busy with?
Or did he leave his phone in the store?
Meow.
Since Chen Feng entered the mysterious space, he finally heard the cry of the tabby cat's true form, which was clear and loud, and seemed to echo throughout the entire space.
Then,
Chen Feng rubbed his eyes in disbelief and looked ahead.
It's true. It's cooked so quickly. Over there in the fields,
large areas of lush green. The whole field was covered with climbing herbs, and large cucumbers grew under their thick rhizomes. Each of them is as long as Chun Feng's little arm. Tender and juicy. The tabby cat was in the cucumber field. It opened its little mouth, bit off a cucumber, and started eating it with small bites. The cat had a satisfied look on his face.
Little one. Can I pick these cucumbers? Chen Feng greeted him. Okay, you planted this. You can come in any time you want to pick them later.
The tabby cat opened its mouth and spoke. The whiskers on both sides of its little mouth were covered with wet water droplets, and there was cucumber juice in its sharp teeth.
Inexplicably cute. Well, how am I supposed to get in later? Chen Feng was even happier.
In the future, various fruits and vegetables will be planted in this space. They grow fast and one can easily become a multi-millionaire just by selling vegetables.
Certainly. Only a fool would do this. The mysterious space is obviously not ordinary.
If Chen Feng really wanted to be a vegetable vendor, it would be like selling gold at a low price as if it were silver. However, Chen Feng still has to try how the cucumbers grown here taste first.
Chen Feng picked a cucumber. It looks very clean and there are dewdrops on it.
Although there is no pesticide, it is pure natural and pollution-free.
He went to the pond and washed himself.
There is no need to peel it. Chen Feng took a big bite and chewed it.
Suddenly,
the unique fresh taste of cucumber explodes in your mouth. The juicy taste is matched with the refreshing flavor.
Good melon,
Chen Feng said with a smile.
Just based on the juice and the taste.
Chen Feng is confident that his ability to make smashed cucumbers is absolutely the best in the world and no one can compete with him. Fried dough sticks, steamed dumplings, and soy milk should all be put aside.
This is not a problem with Chen Feng's craftsmanship.
Rather, top-notch ingredients, combined with top-notch cooking techniques, are the most ultimate enjoyment in the world.
Chen Feng walked towards the tabby cat while chewing with big mouthfuls.
From now on, if you recite Tushita Heaven 3 times in your mind, you can enter this place on your own initiative, and you can also leave this place. After these 3 days of entering, you have already acknowledged Tushita Heaven as your master.
Xiaoyao started talking. This place is called Tushita Heaven? Chen Feng's mind was full of questions. Tushita Heaven appears in both Buddhist and Taoist scriptures.
It means the place where all the heavenly beings live, that is, the place where the gods live.
It also means a place where everyone can be content and happy. Chen Feng didn't ask any more questions.
Anyway, he will always know what he should know.
Can I take all these cucumbers back? Can. Make me some smashed cucumber later. Xiaoyao nodded his head and licked his tongue. Seems to be looking forward to it very much. This is a greedy gourmet cat. Good.
Chen Feng agreed immediately. Compared to the harvest here, a serving of smashed cucumbers is nothing.
Moreover, he recognized the Queen of Heaven as his master. This little one's attitude is much better now. Will it recognize Tushita Heaven as its master, and Chen Feng will become its master? Next time, Chen Feng will definitely masturbate it.
When you are done, you can go to the thatched cottage by yourself. After Xiaoyao finished speaking, he walked gracefully to the thatched cottage. With a light leap, Xiaoyao jumped onto the 2-meter-high thatched hut. It lay on the thatch, lazily basking in the sun.
There are so many secrets here, Chen Feng muttered.
Without wasting any time, he entered the field and started picking cucumbers. The cucumbers are piled on the chest.
Chen Feng picked hundreds of cucumbers and put them aside.
He muttered to himself. White mist rushed towards him, and the scenery in front of Chen Feng changed, and he appeared in the kitchen of Rinxing's snack bar. Chen Feng found 2 buckets and carried them, reciting to himself again. A mysterious white mist enveloped him.
Appeared in Tushita Heaven again.
Chen Feng put all the cucumbers into a bucket. He carried 2 large buckets and slowly came to the thatched hut.
Xiaoyao, I'm going in. Chen Feng greeted him. Boom boom boom. Anyone there?
Chen Feng repeated the sense of ritual of accepting the inheritance of the old craft. With a creak, the door opened automatically.
This time,
Chen Feng saw a statue. There was an old man with white hair, a white beard and gray beard, with his hands raised in front of the desk. In front of him was a boiling pot. The pot was boiling and steaming. The old man has an air of a sage. He held thousands of strands of hair between his hands.
Is this noodles? What noodles?
As Chen Feng was thinking, the statue turned into thick white mist. It immediately flooded into Chen Feng's mind. Plop. A lot of experience and memories came flooding back.
Chen Feng fell asleep again.
Hiss.
This time waking up from the ground.
Chen Feng bared his teeth. There were still pains in my head. He looked at his changing hands and body. There seems to be a constant supply of qi produced in the body, the Taoist health-preserving qi.
A steady stream of energy emanates from the body.
The fatigue caused in the morning seemed to be gone.
This is dragon beard noodles. Recalling the memory, Chen Feng exclaimed.
The traditional craft acquired this time is called Longshu noodles.
And there is a lot of memory in my mind.
The old man who inherited the traditional craft from him was named Long Tianxiang. He was a famous gourmet martial artist during the Ming Dynasty. It is said that when Long Tianxiang was a teenager, he once saw a dragon sucking water, spreading fog and bringing rain on a rainy day in the Kanglan River in his hometown. Inspired by this, he created dragon beard noodles and improved them step by step.
Later, Long Tianxiang joined Taoism.
He practiced Taoist breathing techniques and martial arts to strengthen his body. Then the Longshu noodles gradually became famous. The point is, Chen Feng got the dragon beard noodles this time. He also acquired the inherited martial arts from Grandpa Long Tianxiang, Tai Chi Fist.
Old man, buy one get one free, you are indeed a businessman.
Chen Feng said with great joy. This time I gained a lot from entering the mysterious space.
So many cucumbers.
I learned that the mysterious space is called Tashita Heaven. From now on, you can enter Tashita Heaven at any time without being summoned by Xiao Yao.
The traditional craftsmanship of making dragon beard noodles has been inherited.
There is also inherited boxing.
Tai Chi Poem.
From now on, Chen Feng will be enough to take care of his own business.
Chapter 31, Despicable Ex-Wife and Xian Jia hammer her face. I was excited for a while. Chen Feng slowly calmed down. Bang bang.
Chen Feng made a fist with one hand and a palm with the other, and they touched each other.
Powerful force flows between the fists.
The kitchen is narrow and filled with various kitchen utensils.
Chen Feng didn't even try out 2 sets of punches.
His strength must have increased dramatically.
Master all the principles and secrets of Tai Chi.
There must be more secrets hidden in Tashita Heaven, waiting for a treasure hunter like me to discover them.
I'm really looking forward to it.
Chen Feng muttered to himself excitedly. Ding dong ding dong ding dong. At this time, many messages popped up on the phone.
That's right.
Chen Feng took out his cell phone.
Only 5 minutes had passed since he entered Tashita Heaven.
He saw that Lu Yu had sent him a lot of messages. However, Chen Feng still looked at the message from his ex-wife Zhang Na first.
Zhang Na, what are you doing?
At this time, Chen Feng happened to go shopping for groceries.
Pointless question. Because the two are divorced, they are legally strangers with no relationship. Chen Feng was too lazy to reply. We are divorced, is it interesting to keep in touch like this? He clicked on Lu Yu's message. Lu Yu, brother Chen Feng, Tuantuan has been taken away. Lu Yu, brother Chen Feng, are you there?
Lu Yu, Tuantuan was taken away by her mother, along with her grandparents. Lu Yu, video call request, not accepted. Lu Yu, brother Chen Feng, please reply if you see this. After Chen Feng took a quick look, his expression turned gloomy and he directly made a video request.
His ex-wife took Tuantuan away and didn't even call him about this. This breaks the rules.
Chen Feng has to consider whether to return visitation rights to his ex-wife in the future.
Otherwise, what if she sends her daughter abroad one day? The call was connected quickly.
In the picture, Lu Yu lifted her hair.
Brother Chen Feng. My ex-wife didn't make things difficult for you, Teacher Lu.
You speak first, you speak first. They both said at the same time. Chen Feng saw Lu Yu in the classroom.
Waited 2 seconds. Lu Yu's heart was very warm.
The man she liked was nothing special except that he was caring and handsome.
Chen Feng said, what happened? When they took Tuantuan away, did Teacher Lu make things difficult for you? I just happened to drop my phone in the front hall.
Thinking back to Zhang Na's expression at that time, Lu Yu shook her head and said, no. Lu Yu said, Tuantuan's mother went straight to the school leaders, asked for leave for Tuantuan, and took Tuantuan away.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, brother Chen Feng.
Lu Yu blushed.
The two talked for a few more sentences and then Chen Feng hung up the phone. Then, Chen Feng silently called his ex-wife.
The call was connected. "Hey, Zhang Na, is Tuantuan with you?"
Chen Feng said in a low voice. At this moment, Zhang Taihong was driving fast. Zhang Na sat in the passenger seat, while Zhang Li and Tuantuan sat in the back seat.
Zhang Na turned on the loudspeaker.
When he heard his father's voice, he felt like a frosted eggplant, and he suddenly became energetic. "You got the news so quickly.
Did that woman tell you?"
Zhang Na sneered. Chen Feng was startled, and then he realized that Zhang Na was talking about Lu Yu, and said, "That's Tuantuan's teacher Lu."
"Is Tuantuan with you?"
There was suppressed anger in his voice.
Zhang Na was stunned.
She had never seen Chen Feng like this before. In the 7 years since they got married, Chen Feng had never lost his temper with her and her mother, nor with his own family. Now he thinks that after the divorce, he can open a store and make money.
"Can you rebel against the heavens?"
But she didn't know that it is better to demolish a temple than to regret a marriage. Chen Feng was willing to endure it for the sake of his family. "For my daughter who has not yet grown up." "Chen Feng, you are crazy.
You opened a small shabby shop and thought you were capable?"
Zhang Na sneered. "I just said a few words to your girlfriend, and you, a piece of shit, have the guts to be mean to me?"
"Let me ask you one more question. Is Tuantuan with you?"
Chen Feng suppressed his anger.
This ex-wife is simply sick.
She also took the initiative to admit that she had offended Lu Yu, but teacher Lu did not tell him.
"Dad!" Tuantuan cried out. "I don't want my parents to quarrel anymore. Don't make noise." Zhang Na glared at Tuantuan fiercely. Tuantuan was frightened and shrank his neck. "Are you sick? Why are you so mean to the child?"
Chen Feng said angrily, "Now I have the custody and guardianship rights of Tuantuan."
"Zhang Na, you only have visitation rights. Do you understand?"
"You can visit Tuantuan if you want, but you have to say hello to me and get my and Tuantuan's consent, otherwise you won't be able to visit Tuantuan next time." Zhang Na sneered and yelled, "Chen Feng, I am Tuantuan's mother. I can take her wherever I want.
Today is the day I visit Tuantuan.
You are such a piece of shit that I can't control it.
Opening a snack bar, how can I bear with you?" Zhang Taihong also blared and cursed, "Chen Feng, why are you so fierce? You are so fierce to my daughter. Do you need to learn a lesson?"
Chen Feng took a deep breath and closed his eyes.
He knew he was impulsive. "My ex-wife Zhang Na is also crazy.
If we continue to quarrel like this, it will only make Zhang Na lose her mind even more. She is a powder keg that can explode at any time.
There is a high possibility that my daughter will never come back. My ex-wife could do such a thing." Chen Feng was well aware of his ex-wife Zhang Na's crazy temper. "How long did it take to send my daughter back?"
Chen Feng said as calmly as possible.
"Let us just wait until my daughter comes back. If you want to visit your daughter next time, just call directly.
No need to beat around the bush.
Zhang Na, this is the last time." "He threatening me?"
Zhang Na sneered, "I'll send her back in the evening."
"Your snack bar is doing pretty good business." Chen Feng was silent.
"How about you tell me how to make soy milk, fried dough sticks and steamed dumplings, and I won't even give up my visitation rights to Tuantuan in the future, how about that?" Zhang Na tried to test him. "From now on, you and your daughter will take your own path, and I will take my own path." Zhang Taihong and Zhang Li standing by also began to breathe rapidly. They saw with their own eyes what it would take to master these skills.
This skill is much easier to expand than a beauty chain.
Soy milk, fried dough sticks and steamed dumplings are a favorite breakfast for people all over the country.
This deal is done.
Tuantuan huddled in the corner of the car, tears streaming from her big eyes. No one cares about her. Tuantuan wiped away tears silently.
She wanted to go back to her father. She doesn't like her mother, grandparents, or her parents at all. Good.
There was only an endless sneer on Chen Feng's face. He agreed without hesitation, as long as his daughter came back first. As for those old skills, my ex-wife can forget about it. What Chen Feng cares about is his daughter. In this life, the one thing he cannot be separated from is his own daughter. Chen Feng knew that his ex-wife was an insatiable person and what she wanted would definitely not be limited to this. If Chen Feng took a step back, she could take 10 steps forward until she had swallowed him up completely. Chen Feng clenched his fists tightly. "From now on, my ex-wife will never be able to visit her daughter again. Those old skills are useless. He also wanted to punch his ex-wife's plastic surgery face. Tell her that her face can be reshaped.
But my daughter is definitely not an item for trading. Dad! Tuantuan called out softly.
The tears welled up even more, wetting the scene before my eyes.
Tears welled up in my eyes. She wiped it off quickly, not wanting her grandparents and mother to see it. She has to be strong.
At this moment, Zhang Na and the other two looked at each other, their eyes lit up, and no one noticed Tuantuan's pitiful appearance. Zhang Taihong sneered and slowly shook his head at Zhang Na.
You are so willing to do so. Zhang Na laughed. I'm just joking with you. Tuantuan is my daughter. How could I sell her out?
Okay, I'll bring my daughter back in the evening, you don't have to worry.
A few final words. Zhang Na spoke word by word and then hung up the phone. Why don't you agree?
Zhang Li complained in a low voice in anger.
This is a multi-billion-dollar business. Stupid women. Zhang Taihong cursed. Zhang Li glared back fiercely.
Zhang Na also smiled and didn't explain much to her mother. Because Chen Feng agreed so easily, it proved that his daughter was extremely important in his heart. And Chen Feng agreed so easily.
Maybe a few points.
Or Chen Feng doesn't teach with all his heart.
They know. Are snacks like soy milk, fried dough sticks and steamed dumplings delicious? Craftsmanship is extremely important.
If they fail to learn the real skills, they won't be able to expand their snack bar business across the country, and will even be scolded by the peasants who eat there. The most important thing. Chen Feng has only opened the store for 3 days, and the business is so good. Moreover, they had never eaten steamed dumplings, soy milk, and fried dough sticks when they lived together before. Chen Feng agreed so readily. Maybe Chen Feng has mastered more snack-making skills.
Daughter, of course you can sell it. But you have to pay extra.
This is why Zhang Taihong and Zhang Na looked at each other, but Zhang Na disagreed.
The ex-wife hung up the phone. Bitch. Chen Feng's face turned completely cold. Chapter 32, Open up new sales ideas and count money while lying down? Bang.
Chen Feng punched the stainless steel kitchen counter hard, causing it to shake violently.
The fist tip is red.
Since the ex-wife proposed to exchange her snack-making skills for the final ownership of her daughter and give up the visitation rights.
So the remaining love between husband and wife will start from today. Never again. You only care about money.
You have such a big appetite, you're not afraid of eating yourself to death. Chen Feng said this viciously, gritting his teeth. He didn't expect that his ex-wife's family had been obsessed with money over the years. He was so cruel that he even sold his own daughter for a certain price.
How is this different from human traffickers?
Chen Feng felt very cold.
How could Tuantuan have such a mother? Why was he so blind to marry such a person? My daughter was with me at the time.
How could Zhang Na say that? What kind of harm will this cause to Tuantuan?
Bang! With another punch, Chen Feng slammed heavily on the table. After today, you will never see your daughter again. I want to get back my daughter's visitation rights. Tuantuan doesn't deserve to have such a beastly mother. If you appear in front of me again, I will give you a big surprise.
Of course Chen Feng knew why he agreed and his ex-wife Zhang Na refused.
Because she is greedy. Want more.
Putting himself in his ex-wife's shoes, Chen Feng could easily get the answer.
Since you want money so much, I won't let you get a penny. Chen Feng began to think.
Today, the ex-wife has a net worth of 60 million.
He owns 20 Lanmei beauty chain stores and has a wide network of contacts.
Today, asking school leaders to take Tuantuan away is an example. His social connections are much stronger than his.
This matter cannot be delayed, nor can it be rushed. Wait.
After taking many deep breaths, the angry Chen Feng slowly calmed down.
Call. Let out a breath of foul air.
Chen Feng tried his best not to think about it anymore.
He had this conversation with his ex-wife today. My daughter will definitely be sent back in the afternoon. Chen Feng did not choose to call the police. He wants to give his ex-wife an unforgettable surprise in his own way.
Sometimes the approach you take may be radical, but it is often more effective. Chen Feng also wants to tell his ex-wife in person that there are some things in this world that are more important than money.
And
since the ex-wife was so greedy for money, she would even rather sell her daughter for money.
She is no different from a human trafficker. People like this should go to hell. If 60 million is not enough for you, what if you suddenly become penniless one day? Let's do the work first. Chen Feng's greatest reliance is this mysterious Tushita heaven. Tushita genius is his capital. The snack bar was also his base for success. Even if Chen Feng's heart is in turmoil, he has to maintain it. This is the beginning of his rise. Call. Chen Feng ground the beans and cooked the soy milk. I started chopping the dumpling stuffing and then made smashed cucumbers. Wash the cucumbers one by one, cut them into palm-sized pieces and place them on the chopping board. Chen Feng took a deep breath. Holding the kitchen knife horizontally, he gently hit it down, causing juice to splash everywhere. Chop the cucumber into several pieces of similar size. Chen Feng added salt, mixed it evenly with his hands, and started marinating. Then, add light soy sauce, garlic, dried chili peppers, sugar, coriander, an appropriate amount of sesame oil and pour oil into the hot pan. After the oil was 70% cooked, Chen Feng poured it directly in. Sizzle. The seasoning melted into the cucumber. The amount of seasoning should be accurate. It directly affects the final taste of the snack smashed cucumber. Chen Feng washed his hands and mixed the mixture again. Then he covered it with film and put it in the refrigerator. This step takes about 15 minutes. Wait until all the juices are absorbed. This dish of smashed cucumber is ready. Moreover, smashed cucumbers are best eaten in summer. In spring and winter, in addition to the seasonality of cucumbers, the outdoor temperature also affects the taste of diners. This will. The ding-dong message sounded. Chen Feng picked up the phone. Lu Yu, brother Chen Feng, what happened? Chen Feng, I'm sorry, Teacher Lu, I made you worried about Tuantuan's matter. My ex-wife said something to you. I apologize for making you feel wronged. When Lu Yu saw this message, her heart warmed. Lu Yu, no, I don't care. All I care about is you and Tuantuan. Lu Yu said silently in her heart. Chen Feng, my ex-wife will send Tuantuan back in the afternoon. If Teacher Lu comes to eat, I will treat you to dinner. Thank you very much. Lu Yu, okay. After putting down the phone, Lu Yu was greatly encouraged. Is this an invitation from brother Chen Feng? 11:20. It's almost time for lunch. Chen Feng cooked 3 buckets of soy milk and started steaming dumplings. He added a final touch to the menu. Steamed mutton and green onion dumplings, 15 yuan per basket lunch and dinner. Smashed cucumber, 20 yuan per portion, only 1 portion per diner. He took out a large bowl of smashed cucumbers and just as he filled it with a bowl, it disappeared in his hands. Crunch. Crunch.it tastes good. Very good. Xiaoyao's voice sounded in my mind. Finally got Xiaoyao's praise. It's not easy. After doing all this, Chen Feng opened the store door and started business at noon. Place the smashed cucumber at the innermost part. At this moment, Lu Qi, the owner of the Hunan restaurant, came back and was smoking outside the store. Chen Feng called out, Brother Lu, come and try the new product in my store, smashed cucumber. New product. Lu Qi put out his cigarette immediately and his eyes lit up. None of the snacks in Chen Feng's shop taste bad. His wife always whispers in his ears at night, almost asking him to become Chen Feng's apprentice and change his career to run the Hunan restaurant. Since Chen Feng invited him, Lu Qi decided to give it a try. Chen Feng served out a small bowl of smashed cucumber. Lu Qi took the chopsticks, picked up a piece, put it in his mouth and chewed it. Fuck. A curse word was uttered. Lu Qi stopped talking too. He picked up the cucumbers again and again with his chopsticks, and in the blink of an eye, he had stuffed all 5 or 6 pieces of chopped cucumber in the bowl into his mouth and was chewing them with big mouthfuls. How is it? Chen Feng asked with a smile. It's absolutely amazing. In this hot summer, taking a bite of this chilled smashed cucumber is just like eating an ice cube. It makes your whole body cool and your heart tremble. Lu Qi gave Chen Feng a thumbs up. He felt that after making these comments, he was qualified to be a gourmet. It's better than the best smashed cucumber I ever had in my childhood memory. Anything else? Lu Qi gave the highest praise and looked at the large bowl of smashed cucumbers behind Chen Feng with great greed. He just didn't understand. They are both cooking bosses. Why are the dishes made by Chen Feng so delicious? In contrast, his craftsmanship was simply outclassed. It turns out that the gap between people is so big. God is so cruel. How much is one portion?
I'll give you 3 first.
Lu Qi said again. Chen Feng pointed to the menu on the wall. Seeing the price, Lu Qi fell silent.
This smashed cucumber is a bit expensive. A portion of cucumbers contains only 5 or 6 pieces, and it costs 20 yuan.
Who can afford it? 3 servings, please.
Since Lu Qi has asked for it, he has to buy it.
This is a man's face.
Chen Feng smiled and said, Brother Lu, I called you here not to do business with you, but to tell you something.
I told you this morning.
You say. Seeing Chen Feng talking about something, Lu Qi became serious. Brother Lu, what do you think of this smashed cucumber?
Chen Feng asked. Boss Chen, if you just sell these smashed cucumbers, your snack bar will make more money than selling steamed dumplings and soy milk, believe it or not? Lu Qi was envious. If his Hunan restaurant had a dish like smashed cucumber, would he still be worried that no diners would come?
This dish of smashed cucumber is the heaven sword and dragon saber of the culinary world. That's right, smashed cucumbers can be served in a Hunan restaurant anyway. Chen Feng didn't want to tease Lu Qi anymore. Brother Lu, you know me, Chen Feng. I'm a person who knows how to repay kindness. You've helped me so much these days.
That's what I think. Anyway, the customers who come by for Hunan cuisine and snacks don't overlap.
I sell smashed cucumbers for 20 yuan a serving, but the cost is only about 10 yuan. Hearing this, Lu Qi was still shocked.
Why is the cost price so expensive? Cucumbers are now 2 yuan per pound.
The price of this finished product is just over 1 yuan at most.
20 times the profit. These cucumbers are grown in my home.
They are local cucumbers, grown here, without any pesticides.
Chen Feng added. Only then did Lu Qi nod.
In this case, since it is grown at home and not a product of a greenhouse, the price will have to go up. No wonder he felt the cucumber was too juicy and moist. Then, Brother Lu, you can ask my sister-in-law to let customers taste the smashed cucumbers for free outside your store.
Lu Qi's eyes lit up.
He was sure that anyone passing by would taste it. I will definitely go to his Hunan restaurant to eat smashed cucumbers, just for the taste of this smashed cucumber.
That's not good, Boss Chen. Am I taking advantage of you? Chen Feng shook his head.
No, if a customer who comes to your store orders this dish of smashed cucumber, you can get it from me.
The portion is bigger than mine.
You can sell it for 30 or 40 yuan a portion, it's up to you. Then, I'll serve you 1 portion and charge you 15 yuan.
I'll only make 5 yuan, and the rest is up to you to set the price. How about that? This is to attract more traffic. After all, they can't just eat cucumbers, right?
Chen Feng smiled and expressed his thoughts. He was afraid that he would not make money, but Lu Qi disagreed. In fact, he makes 20 yuan by selling a serving of smashed cucumbers for 20 yuan, with no cost at all.
Moreover, the customers in the 2 stores do not overlap. If it is placed in Lu Qi's store, there will be more customers and he will earn more. But Lu Qi became excited.
With his more than 10 years of experience in the catering industry, he knew very well that as soon as the smashed cucumber came out, the business of his Hunan restaurant would definitely soar.
They're 2 families, one serves snacks and the other serves Hunan cuisine.
There won't be much conflict in terms of customer source. This covers more customer groups. Otherwise, with a competitor like the Runsheng snack shop nearby, Lu Qi would have closed his shop long ago.
That won't work.
Brother, you are helping me attract customers by selling the smashed cucumbers in my store.
I can't take advantage of you.
If you sell your cucumbers in my store, I'll charge about 30 yuan per serving. I'll sell them at whatever price you want.
It's all yours. I don't want a cent. It's a win-win situation. If you don't agree, forget it.
Lu holds on to his own persistence. Chen Feng helped him. How could he take advantage of his friend?
Then what kind of person has he become? Looking at Lu Qi's determined expression.
Okay. Chen Feng nodded helplessly. He was still careless. Brother Lu is a friend worth making close friends with. Lu Qi added, also, brother, don't be so greedy for money in the future. Even your brothers may not be reliable for money. I helped you at that time, not because I thought your store could make money, but because I had a good impression of you. I felt that you were a good friend at first sight. Now it seems that I was right. The dark-skinned man Lu Qi grinned.
Chen Feng was happier doing this than making money.
Because Chen Feng treats him as a friend.
Chen Feng nodded. Brother Lu came to help when the store was not yet opened.
He couldn't have predicted that the snack bar business would become so popular.
Brother Lu is right. His ex-wife is a bloody example. Only recognize money, not people.
Lucci patted Chen Feng on the shoulder and said, "Thank you for taking care of me, brother.
I won't say any more polite words of gratitude.
From now on, if you need help, just call me Lucci. I will definitely help you without hesitation."
Your brother Lu said so. Thank you, Brother Lu. Chen Feng smiled and said, Brother Lu, don't be too happy too soon. What if the effect of attracting customers is not good? Crow's mouth. Lucci smiled and said, be confident. The deal is done. Lucci went back excitedly. He got busy.
After a while, Lucci took a basin and took away several servings of smashed cucumbers.
Lucci even ate a few pieces with a look of enjoyment on his face.
Boss, bring me a bowl of original soy milk and 2 baskets of mushroom and pork dumplings, please hurry up. There are also customers coming to Chen Feng's shop.
Business is gradually booming.
He also saw the entrance of the Hunan restaurant.
There stood a woman with long hair and simple clothes.
There were smashed cucumbers in front of her. He seemed to be trying to attract customers, but he didn't even have the courage to look up at them. She tied her long hair into a big ponytail with bangs in the front that covered her eyebrows. She hunched her back slightly and lowered her head.
Chen Feng has very good eyesight.
You can see a teardrop mole at the right corner of her eye, also commonly known as a beauty mole. Her skin is also very good, without any makeup, and very moist.
I just don't know what it looks like. Brother Lu's Hunan restaurant only needs 2 people to keep busy. Are you hiring again?
This person is also a relative of his family.
Did he come with that aunt? Is this the employee you are going to introduce to my store? We can check it out.
I heard that Hunan women are as affectionate as water, and it turns out to be true.
Chen Feng thought.
He also sold smashed cucumbers in a Hunan restaurant. If it can stand the test, the approach will work. He can expand to more stores. Anyway, there are a lot of cucumbers in Tashita heaven, and Chen Feng is worried about how to sell them. Next, he looked at the Hunan restaurant's business. This also made Chen Feng think about acquiring some old skills that are durable in storage in the future.
For example, meatballs and fish balls.
Produced in batches and then sold all over the country.
Literally lying down at home and counting money. Boss Chen, give me 2 baskets of dumplings.
Oh, they've got new products.
They're a bit expensive, but I want to try them. Give me 1 serving of smashed cucumber.
At this time, another customer walked into the store.
Chen Feng started to get busy, while keeping an eye on future new employees.
Chapter 33. A new partner arrives, a mysterious old man.
In the Life Snack Bar. Boss Chen, the smashed cucumber is so delicious. I want another serving.
What kind of cucumber is this?
I want to buy some.
Sorry, only 1 serving per customer.
Chen Feng smiled and said, if you still want to eat, come and eat in the evening.
These cucumbers are grown at home and are not available outside.
Hee, boss, your store has so many rules.
35 yuan has been credited to your account. The customer scanned the code and walked out of the store holding a toothpick in his mouth. A minute later, he walked back into the store and said, Boss, give me some smashed cucumbers.
This. Chen Feng was dumbfounded. How could it be done this way? Okay.
Chen Feng served him another portion of smashed cucumber.
People do all this just for a bite to eat. How could Chen Feng not agree?
Although the bowl of their smashed cucumber is small, there are more than 10 pieces of cucumber in 1 serving.
It's not the kind that just cheats people without giving any quantity.
Delicious, this smashed cucumber is so delicious.
Hiss, as expected, Boss Chen's new products will not disappoint people.
1 bite of dumpling and 1 bite of cucumber, so delicious.
The guests exclaimed in admiration.
The customer who ordered 2 servings of smashed cucumbers finished his meal.
A look of enjoyment.
He walked out of the store, lit a cigarette and took a puff.
Smoking is not allowed in the snack bar.
Chen Feng posted a notice.
After he finished smoking, he walked towards Chen Feng. Boss Chen, what's your name? My name is Huang Shi. Chen Feng.
Chen Feng said with a smile.
I think this cucumber salad is a good idea.
The first thing Huang Shi said was shocking.
Chen Feng looked at him. Not long ago, Chen Feng was still thinking about expanding his sales channels, but a channel dealer who discovered a business opportunity came to him so soon? God is so kind to me. What do you mean? Chen Feng asked. Boss Chen, can you tell me about the yield of these cucumbers?
Seeing that Chen Feng was interested, Huang Shi took out a cigarette and handed it to him.
I don't smoke, thank you. Huang Shi lit up and waited for Chen Feng's answer.
You really need to have a certain amount to make smashed cucumbers. Thousands of servings a day means tens of thousands of servings.
I can do that too.
Chen Feng said, my family grows the cucumbers in the countryside, and we have our own channels.
Huang Shi's eyes lit up fiercely, okay? He took a deep breath. The cigarette butts emit bright light of money in the scorching sun. It shows Huang Shi's excitement. Boss Chen, I'm a small businessman.
I usually deliver vegetables, buns, pastries, etc. to various restaurants.
That's my car. Huang pointed at a modified 9-seater van parked on the street. We have quite a few cooperating restaurants. Boss Chen, if you keep your cucumbers for 3 hours, will they still taste the same? Huang Shi discovered it.
Every customer who comes to the snack bar must order smashed cucumber. This proves that the taste of smashed cucumber is deeply rooted in people's hearts.
It's not just for one person.
If it is kept in a stable refrigerated state, between 3 and 7 degrees, the flavor loss will be no more than 20%. Chen Feng said that this came from the experience in his mind.
Huang Shi became even more excited.
Even though the taste is 20% lower, it still beats other restaurants.
Then I would like to have a good talk with Mr. Chen about cooperation. Huang Shi said. No problem, it'll have to wait.
Chen Feng pointed into the store.
Okay, I'll go deliver the goods first, and then I'll come back when the boss takes a break at noon.
Huang Shi said.
Good. Chen Feng gave a time and Huang Shi left.
If what Huang Shi said is true, tens of thousands of smashed cucumbers will be sold every day.
Won't the money come in like a flood? Chen Feng continued to work with more energy.
He also paid attention to some diners passing by. When passing by a Hunan restaurant, he tried the smashed cucumber in front of the girl.
The guests' eyes lit up and they walked into the Hunan restaurant. The Hunan restaurant business is much better than usual.
During this time, Lu Qi's wife came and packed 10 servings of smashed cucumbers.
Chen Feng and brother Lu had talked about this before.
The average customer spending at a Hunan restaurant is about 37 yuan per person. Generally, there are more workers and construction workers than those in Zhengdi. After all, Hunan cuisine is heavy in oil, salt, and spicy flavor.
Eat well and you will have plenty of energy.
In just a short while, more than 20 guests entered the Hunan restaurant.
Lunchtime has just started.
Hey, sister, give me a toothpick, I want to try this smashed cucumber.
3 workers on the construction site looked at the wrenching snack bar next to them and walked to the Hunan restaurant. Good.
Xin Yuchu took out a toothpick and picked up 3 pieces of smashed cucumber.
The workers put it in their mouths and chewed it. Tasty.
Delicious, so delicious.
The 3 of them's eyes lit up.
We also have smashed cucumbers in the store. Xin Yuchu said in a low voice, not daring to look up at the 3 people.
Then let's try it. I'll choose your house today. Let's go. Walk. Wait for the 3 of them to enter the Hunan restaurant. Call.
Xin Yuchu let out a long sigh of relief, and then gently relaxed his fist as if it was about to squeeze out water.
There are so many diners in this restaurant. Our family can't compare at all.
She shook her head slightly and looked at the life snack bar next to her. Xin Yuchu looked at him stupidly. The owner of that shop was also looking at him. Xin Yuchu was a little dazed and her face turned red involuntarily. She thought the shop owner was very handsome, had a warm smile and was very friendly. Much more mature than the guys in their mountain village. And she also knew that the Hunan restaurant's good business was entirely due to the owner's smashed cucumbers. Runsheng Snack Bar is the benefactor of Hunan restaurant. The 2 looked at each other.
Xin Yuchu lowered her head shyly again. She's very beautiful. She should be Lu Qi's wife's sister-in-law, or aunt.
He finally saw the girl's face clearly.
Chen Feng knew that sometimes in the countryside, some young people had surprisingly high seniority.
Boss, give me 1 serving of smashed cucumber and 2 baskets of dumplings.
Here we go, wait a minute. Chen Feng got busy. A Maserati president crossed from Haidong to Haishi. We arrived at a villa called Shanhe Villa.
In front of the parking lot in Xianping, millions of luxury sports cars are common. The Maserati president blends in among the crowd of cars, looking inconspicuous.
Tuantuan, Grandma brought you here to see the world, don't throw a tantrum here, okay? Zhangli took Tuantuan's little hand and got out of the car. Otherwise, Grandma will be angry and Grandpa will beat you. Tuantuan knows. Chen Xiaoduan nodded listlessly.
Zhang Na was putting on makeup in the car. Zhang Taihong got out of the car, touched his Earl's belt worth 100,000 yuan, and looked a little nervous.
Today is the 70th birthday of a big shot. This big shot not only has a say in Donghai City. He is a big shot in the entire province.
He has fought in wars for decades, and his juniors occupy various powerful positions in the security bureau. At the same time, Zhang Taihong also used some connections.
The big shot's second grandson also took the opportunity to meet Zhang Na and exchange glances with her. See if we can hit it off. Marry into the big Chen family.
However, the second grandson's surname is Hua, his name is Hua Shuizong, and he is 32 years old. He had just divorced not long ago because his ex-wife was infertile and could not give birth to a child for the Hua family. In the eyes of these big families, being unable to pass on the family line is a big mistake.
This Chen family is completely different from the Chen family of his daughter's ex-husband Chen Feng.
One is standing on the clouds in the sky, looking down on the world, while the other is still a peasant in the countryside, who will never be able to turn over a new leaf in his life. They didn't dare to think about the Chen family for the time being. But if she marries into the Hua family, the Zhang family will prosper. With the help of the Hua family's relationship, Zhang Na's Blue Charm beauty chain can be expanded across the country, and her wealth will increase hundreds of times. I heard that Hanamizu Satoshi really likes children. So, they brought Tuantuan with them today. This indirectly proves to Hanamizu Satoshi that Zhang Na can lay eggs.
Moreover, the eggs laid by Zhang Na all grew up to be so smart, cute, sensible, interesting, and lively. Zhang Na has such good genes.
It will definitely make the Hua family look at you differently. As for Zhang Na's achievement of having a fortune of 60 million, compared with having such a daughter, it is not worth mentioning in the eyes of this family.
Come, Tuantuan, mommy will hold your hand. Zhang Na fixed her makeup and took the initiative to hold Tuantuan's hand. Tuantuan, when mom asks you to say hello later, you have to say hello with a smile, understand?
For now, mom can't afford to offend any of the people here, but one day, mom will definitely stand in the clouds and look down on them.
Got it, mom.
Tuantuan forced a sweet smile and waited for her mother to stop looking at her.
Tuantuan stopped smiling again. She wasn't happy at all being here. She just wanted to be with her dad. Then, Zhang Na and her family of 3 went to celebrate the birthday with valuable gold gifts. It was at this time. The villa was full of guests. The waiters shuttled between the tables, constantly serving wine to the guests. And in the backyard of the villa, children from the Chen and Hua families. The men were all dressed in suits and looked very energetic, while the women were dressed in long skirts and looked very imposing. Did you find the old man? Where's the old man? The birthday party will start soon. What should I do? Surveillance found. A man came over with a tablet. Everyone was shocked and rushed over.
The man played the video. Just now the old man rode a small electric bike and sneaked out of the villa alone. Seeing this scene, everyone smiled bitterly.
A dignified middle-aged man asked, "Akong, how long ago did the old man pass away?" "He left 15 minutes ago."
Even if we use the traffic department's road surveillance, it will take some time to find the old man.
It's too late to find him now, Hanamizu Satoshi said. Everyone looked worried.
The protagonist of today's birthday banquet is the old man, and all the guests are here for him.
Finally, the old man slipped away. What should I do? A middle-aged lady said, "Why don't you say that the old man is not feeling well today and cannot attend?
We will just try our best to entertain him."
Nonsense.
The old man's eldest son scolded, "Our father is in such good health, and all those uncles know it.
Are they all treating the guests as fools?"
Hua Shuizong sneered loudly, "Even if you are fooled, with the power of our Chen family and Hua family, who dares to say anything?"
Akong.
The old man's eldest son Chen Jijun stared. He sighed and waved his hand, "Forget it. All of our dad's former comrades in arms have passed away or are lying in hospital beds, scattered all over the country. There is not a single old friend who came to celebrate his birthday this time. They are all our children, our own relatives.
It's only natural that our dad doesn't want to join in the fun. Dad is leaving now because he is angry with us.
Old boy, the older you are, the younger your personality becomes.
Just do as Akong said. No one dares to ignore the Chen family.
But the old man still wants to keep looking. Send someone to wait at his old house in Haidong.
Yes, big brother. With Chen Jijun's order, everyone got busy. 2 flowers bloom, another one. Time passes quickly.
Chen Feng had something on his mind, so he opened the soy milk bucket. Even if I'm not in a good mood today, all the ingredients I prepared are sold out.
There is still a long queue outside the store. Sorry, everyone. Stop, Boss Chen, stop. In the line, a diner shouted, the lunch is sold out, right? I'm leaving, can't I just leave? Whispering sound.
The crowd burst into laughter.
Today's diners are all talented and handsome. Sorry, if you want to eat, please come early in the evening.
I will prepare more tonight. Chen Feng said with a smile.
Boss Chen, you must prepare more smashed cucumbers. The guests left wailing.
Chen Feng hung up a sign indicating that the store was closed and then started cleaning. After cleaning, Chen Feng washed his face. He didn't rush to buy vegetables, but sat in the store and thought.
This moment.
There was a noise nearby.
Lu Qi locked the door of the Hunan restaurant.
Then he came over happily with his wife and the little girl with her back hunched. He held a red bill in his hand.
Brother Chen, are you busy? Lu Qi took the initiative to speak. Chen Feng put on a smile and said, Brother Lu, is business going well today? That's great. I'm here to give money to Boss Chen. Lu Qi said jokingly with a smile. Chapter 34 Lu Qi's Gratitude, New Generation Employee. Ha, Chen Feng is my god of wealth. I will call you Master Chen from now on.
Lu Qi laughed and said, I sold 30 servings of smashed cucumbers at noon today.
A total of 45 customers came. I sold them for 30 yuan each. Boss Chen, here is 900 yuan, take it. Many customers have ordered cucumber salad in the evening.
If we accumulate this number, we will definitely have repeat customers. Lu Qi said this excitedly and handed over 900 yuan.
Boss Chen, thank you.
Lu Qi's wife was also grateful. People feel refreshed when happy things happen. Today's lunchtime sales, excluding the smashed cucumbers, reached 1,800 yuan. There has never been an empty table in the store, and the turnover rate is high.
There will be more people eating at dinner.
The daily turnover is at least 4,000 yuan, which means 120,000 yuan a month. Lu Qi's wife did some calculations. After deducting costs, the net profit for 1 month is at least 80,000 yuan. Compared with the couple's previous monthly income of around 15,000 yuan, it has increased nearly 6 times.
This number made Lu Qi's wife excited and she couldn't believe it.
With some effort, it is no longer a distant dream for a couple to earn $1 million a year from running a small shop.
And can achieve this dream.
It's because Chen Feng sells smashed cucumbers in their Hunan restaurant.
To Lu Qi's wife, this was just like a dream, a beautiful dream that she didn't want to wake up from.
In the future, when the couple returns to Hunan province, they will be able to hold their heads up high and bring honor to their family. Chen Feng smiled happily. Brother Lu has helped him so much, and Chen Feng is very happy to be able to help Brother Lu.
He accepted 900 yuan. Lu Qi doesn't want any commission, that's what we agreed upon. Chen Feng is not the kind of person who likes to push things around. A Hunan restaurant costs 900 yuan, which means about 2,000 yuan a day. Once yellow food arrives, new sales channels will be opened up.
Excluding the snack bar, Chen Feng could make a net profit of 100,000 yuan a day just by selling smashed cucumbers.
That's right. Why can't I see my sister-in-law's aunt? Is this a relative of Brother Lu's? Chen Feng looked at the girl standing behind Lu Qi's wife.
From the moment she entered the store and started talking, she still hunched her back and didn't dare to look around the store. She was pinching the corners of her clothes with both hands, and her moist face looked a little silly.
It was as if he was always counting ants with his head down. Ahem. Seeing Chen Feng asked. Lu Qi looked embarrassed and started coughing. But Lu Qi's wife quickly pulled the little girl and introduced her, Yu Chu, come and say hello. Chen Feng, this is my aunt, Xin Yu Chu. Lu Qi's wife Li Yan introduced it. Ah! Chen Feng was stunned and looked at Lu Qi. He thought about the age of this little girl, but he never thought she would be this old. Lu Qi also looked at Chen Feng awkwardly and said, "Yes, today I went to pick up my aunt's grandmother, she is. Yu Chu is a distant relative of my wife. Our village is poor and located in the mountains. My son's mother and I started working hard more than 10 years ago and slowly opened a small restaurant because we didn't want our son to stay in a small village, be ignorant and looked down upon by others. When I went back to the village last year, the villagers thought our family was doing well, but that was only in their eyes." Lu Qi said with a wry smile. "In fact, I just opened a small restaurant, which is half dead." Then the mother's relatives saw that Yu Chu also wanted to work hard and asked us to take care of him. "Look, we can't help much. People in the mountain villages have little education, and they are destined to serve dishes. I originally wanted her to work in a Hunan restaurant to get familiar with the environment first. Look, Boss Chen's store is booming and he's short of staff. I'm thinking of hiring someone. I just want to see if Boss Chen wants it." Lu Qi patted his chest and blushed as he said, "Boss Chen, I promise you, Yu Chu is hardworking and simple-minded, you can use him to death. If she does anything wrong, just fire her. Don't give me face." Lu Qi felt very embarrassed. Chen Feng had just helped their family, but he ended up trying to stuff people into Chen Feng's store. It seemed like he just wanted to take advantage of Chen Feng. Lu Qi was so embarrassed. One face turned darker. The father of the child. Lu Qi's wife pulled Lu Qi, thinking that he had said it before. How could he say such things about his own family? This time, Chen Feng understood completely. No wonder Xin Yuchu looks so scared. It turns out that I used to live in a small mountain, and this is the first time I've walked out of the mountains. The mountains in Hunan province are related to witches. Chen Feng could also see that Xin Yuchu was a quiet girl, with white and tender hands but with fine calluses, indicating that she was a person who was used to doing things. Since Rensheng Snack Bar is hiring. Through understanding, Chen Feng also knew what kind of person Lu Qi was. He already had an idea in mind. Chen Feng opened his mouth. Lu Qi said again, "Boss Chen, Yu Chu can work in your store without salary. I will pay for it. Although she is my great aunt, we have our own opinions. I call her great aunt and you can just call her by her name." Lu Qi took all of this into consideration. Obviously, he had thought about this for a long time. That's all. Lu Qi and his wife looked at Chen Feng expectantly, waiting for his decision. Xin Yuchu still had his head down and his back hunched, looking a little silly, and no one knew what he was thinking. Chen Feng looked at Xin Yuchu. "Let me ask a few questions first. Xin Yuchu, how old are you this year?" Then, Xin Yuchu didn't answer, but fumbled in his pocket and took out his ID card, 20 years old. Chen Feng took the photo and looked at it. He saw that there were no bangs on her forehead. ID photos must show the whole face, and found that this girl's appearance could be improved. She was not much different from teacher Lu and Wang Ruoxin. With this appearance, which company wouldn't want her? Chen Feng definitely doesn't want her just because she is pretty. Okay, let's do it for a month first. Chen Feng nodded, as long as he was not a child laborer. He was a little scared by Wang Ruoxin. "Let me make it clear first. If you don't meet my requirements within 1 month, I won't use you anymore," Chen Feng said. "Good," Xin Yuchu whispered. "The sound is very thin and soft, just like gently tapping on one's heart, making it itchy." Chen Feng said, "During the internship period, it will be 100 yuan a day, and the monthly salary will be 3,000 yuan. After 1 month, the salary will be 6,000 yuan. I will sign a labor contract later." "No, the salary is too high. Besides, there's no need to sign a labor contract." Lu Qi's wife was overjoyed and happy that Chen Feng agreed to take Xin Yuchu. "This is a must, sister-in-law." Chen Feng shook his head and insisted. It is impossible for him to open only this snack bar in the future. Now the channel is about to be launched. Some things have to be standardized. After reaching, Lu Qi and his wife sat for a while, then left Xin Yuchu in the store and went back to the Hunan restaurant. Xin Yuchu stood there stupidly, not knowing what to do. Chen Feng first went to a nearby printing shop and printed out a simple employment contract. Then he asked Xin Yuchu to sign it, in duplicate. 1 portion per person. From now on, you will be employee number 1 at my life snack shop, Chen Feng said with a smile.
Xin Yuchu held the contract and looked at Chen Feng stupidly, not knowing how to respond. Chen Feng was ashamed and knew he would have to teach her a lot in the future. However, from today on, although he has not yet registered a catering company, Chen Feng has taken the first step and feels quite emotional.
Life is tiring though. But everything slowly got better. Now, come with me to the market to buy vegetables. Good. Xin Yuchu replied. Can you ride an electric bike? Maybe you will be the one buying groceries for me in the future. Chen Feng said. Won't. Xin Yuchu shook his head. Have to. This will also be taught later. After locking the shop, Chen Feng rode on his electric scooter.
Xin Yuchu sat in the back seat. Twist the accelerator and the electric scooter will gallop away at lightning speed.
On the way.
Chen Feng was thinking about something and almost bumped into someone.
He braked suddenly. Xin Yuchu bumped into Chen Feng's back. Xin Yuchu didn't make a sound either. Hiss. Chen Feng took a breath of cold air. He finally understood why Xin Yuchu liked to hunch his back and lower his head.
It turns out that she is not only so senior, but also very big in other aspects.
Chapter 35 Men and Women Working Together is Not Tiring, Employee Etiquette Lesson. They came to the vegetable market. It was afternoon now.
The sun was shining brightly, and curtains were placed on all the vegetable stalls, and the vegetables were also hanging around. Xin Yuchu was holding 2 bags of vegetables in both hands.
Following behind Chen Feng.
Chen Feng didn't treat her as an outsider, and Brother Lu also said that he would use her to death. There was some naivety in Xin Yuchu's eyes and her little face was red. Yuchu, you need to buy round soybeans without holes, so that they can absorb water and become round and full. Also, these ones with bugs crawling around are of good quality and attractive. Chen Feng taught her how to select materials little by little.
Yes, boss.
There was seriousness in Xin Yuchu's eyes. She cherishes the opportunity of her first job very much.
Boss Zhang, how much are soybeans? Chen Feng asked.
Boss Chen, this is the old price, 4.5 yuan per pound.
Okay, 100 pounds. The lady boss was packing bags and asked with a smile, Boss Chen, your girlfriend?
Because he goes to the vegetable market every day, he is handsome and usually brings the cute Tuantuan with him. Some old customers already remembered Chen Feng and knew that he was divorced.
No, my new clerk is called Xin Yuchu. Chen Feng said.
Xin Yuchu opened her rosy little mouth and her face was red.
Along the way, many restaurant owners ask this question. She is a little shy.
The soybeans are packed.
Let's go to the next one. Chen Feng put the soybeans on the electric bike and pushed it to buy meat. Boss Chen, is this girl your new girlfriend? Boss Chen, do you have a new girlfriend? Boss Wang, stop talking nonsense. This is my clerk. If you keep talking nonsense, I won't come to your store to buy anything from you anymore. Ha ha. Boss Chen.
I visited many meat stalls along the way, and many of the owners opened their mouths to sell meat. Xin Yuchu looked at him in surprise. While learning from Chen Feng how to select ingredients, he watched his boss bickering with those bosses. She found that the boss was very popular among the aunties and uncles in the vegetable market, so she gave him vegetables for free, saying that they were to nourish the body of his daughter.
Does the boss have a daughter? And everyone says she and the boss are a good match. Xin Yuchu said nothing. Everyone likes such a boss. Her too.
Finished buying vegetables.
The two rode electric bikes towards the store.
Because Xin Yuchu was holding the vegetables in both hands. This time, she sat closer to her boss. The boss has such broad shoulders. The body smells good.
Not long.
The two rode their bikes back to the street in front of the store. Lucci and his wife were sitting at the door of the store, basking in the comfortable sunshine, looking at the two figures coming over.
Both of them were holding melons in their hands and eating them. I think my aunt and grandma are a good match for Boss Chen, Lucci's wife said.
He took a big bite of the melon and the red juice overflowed. That depends on whether my aunt and grandmother are blessed.
After saying that, Lucci took a big bite and ate the melon happily.
Later, send half of the watermelon to Boss Chen, Lucci instructed.
Dad, I understand. Back to the front of the store. Chen Feng and the other person got out of the car. Chen Feng, my aunt's grandmother.
Lucci wiped his hands and immediately came to move the goods. Chen Feng is his god of wealth, and he must be served well.
Lu Qi, Li Yan. Shin Yuchu shouted.
Because of the seniority issue, she always called him by his first name.
Boss Chen, come and eat the melon.
Just let the kid's dad move the things.
Aunt and grandma are eating the melon. Li Yan brought out iced watermelon. That won't work. Let's move the goods first. Chen Feng said. The three of them quickly moved the goods.
Then eat the watermelon in summer, and the full red flesh bursts in your mouth. It was so refreshing, I can't even describe how good it felt.
But this watermelon is not sweet enough. Chen Feng was thinking about it. He can now enter Tashita heaven at will. It will soon be summer.
But you can grow watermelons in Tashita heaven and sell them for a good price.
Eat watermelon. Chen Feng took Shin Yuchu back to the kitchen.
The front store locked its door.
Yuchu, come and knead this flour. Got it, boss. Well, be gentle, like me. Okay, boss. Just cut this vegetable into this shape. Yes, boss. The minced meat should be chopped a little bit, like this. Yeah, boss. Good, keep it up. An afternoon's work. Chen Feng has been teaching Shin Yuchu how to prepare various ingredients. I haven't taught you how to cook yet. Chen Feng needs to observe Shin Yuchu first. However, I kept busy along the way.
Chen Feng discovered that he had picked up a treasure. Although Shin Yuchu was not as sharp and fast as Wang Ruoxin in chopping the meat,
other aspects can be mastered once you get started. You will understand it as soon as I explain it. Besides being quiet and always keeping his head down,
she is simply a treasure girl. It seems that he does a lot of farm work at home on weekdays. Moreover, the soft and gentle voice made Chen Feng forget his troubles for a short time. Very good, why don't you take a rest first and go to the Hunan restaurant, or watch me make smashed cucumber?
Chen Feng asked. Look, boss.
Shin Yuchu raised his head and looked at Chen Feng with his dark eyes.
She is a bit quiet and taciturn. Okay.
Chen Feng did not delay and slowly made the smashed cucumber. Most of the cucumbers I picked from Tashita heaven this morning are still left. Enough to support tonight's consumption. Soon a large bowl of smashed cucumbers came out and Chen Feng put it in the refrigerator. The soy milk buckets were also moved to the front store. The dumplings were steamed one by one in the steamer without turning on the fire. Come on, continue making dumplings.
Later, it's time to eat. You are responsible for collecting the dishes, serving the guests, and collecting the money. Be busy with whatever you need, don't be afraid, okay? Chen Feng looked at Shin Yuchu. Yes, boss.
Shin Yuchu pinched the corner of his clothes, feeling a little nervous.
She doesn't like dealing with people much and still keeps her head down. Can you hold your head high?
Chen Feng said, as a shop assistant, you need to be energetic and spirited. Chen Feng felt that teaching Shin Yuchu had to start with the first lesson, the mental outlook of the employees.
With a whoosh, Shin Yuchu didn't say anything and became even more nervous.
The shyness in his eyes was about to overflow. But she still held her head high and chest out, completely filling up her white shirt, making it look full, bulging and firm.
Too big. After a busy afternoon, my shirt is a little dirty. And a girl was working in a snack bar wearing only a shirt. It seems incongruous no matter how you look at it.
Chen Feng waved his hand helplessly. Alright, just keep your back hunched and head down.
The first lesson in employee mental outlook, failure. Oh.
Shin Yuchu's voice was a little low, and he quickly did as he was told. Chen Feng heard that Shin Yuchu seemed relieved. After thinking about it, Chen Feng burst into laughter. This might have troubled her. Especially in rural areas, I must have been laughed at by my peers. So even though she should be proud of something, it made her feel extremely inferior.
But this is in the city.
It makes countless women envious and crazy.
Chen Feng rubbed his forehead and got busy. Shin Yuchu didn't say anything.
He felt a little disappointed, and his face was still silly.
Chen Feng's voice suddenly rang out. Now that the snack bar has its first employee, it seems that employee uniforms should be put on the agenda.
It must be spacious and comfortable.
I'll give it to Yuchu someday. 2 seconds passed. Okay, boss.
Shin Yuchu looked up and secretly glanced at the boss who was making dumplings.
Thank you, boss. Shen Hanin said secretly in his heart. Chen Feng was thinking. Could Huang sure be a liar? He hasn't he come for the whole afternoon? Chapter 36 Tuantuan is back, ex-wife. Chen Feng drinking contest. 4:45 in the evening. There were more people on the streets. It's time to forage for food again.
The Rensheng snack bar opened its doors, and fragrant steam wafted outside.
An old man in a Zhongshan suit walked over leisurely.
He was holding a small jar of aged wine.
It was Chen Jiangwo.
Boss Chen, give me 2 bowls of original soy milk, 1 basket of mutton and green onion dumplings, and 1 basket of leek and pork dumplings.
I didn't eat lunch, and I'm so greedy.
Before anyone arrived, a loud voice could be heard in the store.
Then, Chen Jiangwo and Xin Yuchu looked into each other's eyes.
Xin Yuchu looked at old man Chen in a naive way, then nodded after 2 seconds of silence and whispered, "Okay, wait a moment." Chen Jiangwo rubbed his eyes and looked at the sign at the door of the store again.
That's right.
At this time, Chen Feng from the kitchen came back and said in surprise, "Grandpa, you are here.
Please come in." Chen Feng greeted hurriedly.
When I saw this little girl, the old man almost thought he had walked into the wrong store.
Chen Jiangwo walked in familiarly and sat down.
He squinted his eyes and looked at Xin Yuchu. She has calluses on her hands, a smooth face, a perky butt, and is fertile. At first glance, she is a good girl from the countryside.
Who is this? Chen Jiangwo asked.
Oh, my shop has just hired a new employee. Her name is Xin Yuchu. It's because our shop is doing so well that one person can't handle it all.
Chen Feng smiled and said, he's from the hometown of the owner of the Hunan restaurant next door. He's from Hunan province. Good. Chen Jiangwo nodded and repeated the name of the dish, saying, bring a cup.
Chen Feng poured soy milk while looking at Xin Yuchu.
Oh.
Xin Yuchu hurried to get the cup. Chen Feng also brought 2 baskets of dumplings and 2 bowls of soy milk. The old man was pouring wine. Chen Feng took a deep breath, smelled the strong aroma of grain, and praised, fragrant.
Ah, you have good eyesight. This is sweet-scented osmanthus Kaliang wine.
It was sent to me by an old friend from the north.
You're not busy at this hour. Would you like to drink some with me, an old man?
Chen Feng was about to shake his head to refuse.
Today is my birthday, why don't you give me face, kid Chen? Chen Jiangwo blared with his old eyes, looking intimidating without even getting angry. It has to be, old man, wait a minute, how can we drink without food to go with it?
Chen Feng smiled and quickly went to the refrigerator to get out the smashed cucumbers, poured a large bowl over, and sat down opposite Chen Jiangwo, and called out, Yuchu, take the money and go to Brother Lu to get a plate of peanuts, a fried pig ear, and a hot stewed 4-in-1. Chen Feng smiled and said, old man, it is an honor for our store that you can come to celebrate your birthday. I'll treat you.
That was what we agreed on yesterday. Chen Feng likes old man Chen. The two are from the same family. Moreover, the old man is a war hero and deserves respect. Okay, boss. Xin Yuchu nodded naively. No, the dumplings in your store are enough.
Chen Jiangwo said that he had no dispute with Chen Feng about money.
Okay, go and bring over a plate of peanuts. Chen Feng said.
Okay, boss. Xin Yuchu went to the Hunan restaurant. Chen Jiangwo took the initiative to pour a glass for Chen Feng, and then picked up the chopsticks.
He looked at the smashed cucumbers and asked, is this a new product in the store? Yes, old man, you try it. Chen Feng smiled and said, no wonder I was wondering why the old man didn't come today. It turns out it's his birthday. I guess the house must be very lively at noon, right? It's lively, but I don't like it. My old friends either died or fell ill. None of them came.
The youngsters gathered a bunch of strangers to celebrate my birthday.
It's boring and uninteresting. Chen Jiangwo shook his head. Come on, cheers. Chen Jiangwo picked up the wineglass, and Chen Feng quickly picked it up. The two clinked their glasses and Chen Feng took a sip. Chen Jiangwo took a big sip. The rich grain aroma lingers in the mouth, with a long taste, sweet aftertaste, and a domineering spicy taste. Good wine. Chen Feng gave a thumbs up. That is. Chen Jiangwo smiled proudly.
Chen Feng would be shocked to death if he knew the price of this wine, 200,000 yuan a bottle, and there is still no demand.
However, Chen Feng was thinking that if he could acquire some old skills in Tashita heaven in the future, would he be able to acquire the skill of brewing wine?
Chen Jiangwo had already picked up a piece of smashed cucumber and put it into his mouth to chew.
Chew it like this. Chen Jianghuo's eyes widened. The upper and lower lips kept opening and closing.
He picked up another piece of smashed cucumber and ate it quickly. Chen Feng smiled and ate slowly.
This cucumber salad is absolutely delicious.
Cucumbers and wine go hand in hand, and it lasts forever.
Ha ha.
The old man laughed and raised his glass again. Cheers. Chen Feng quickly picked up the wine glass and said, Grandpa, drink slowly.
I can't drink much. You drink yours, and I drink mine. The two of them drank another glass.
Chen Jianghuo picked up some smashed cucumbers. Then dip the steamed dumplings in vinegar and put them in your mouth to eat.
Call. Comfortable.
I didn't eat lunch, and the burning sensation in my stomach has improved.
The whole person feels comfortable.
Chen Jianghuo felt that this was a heavenly enjoyment.
Shen Hanan brought peanuts.
Chen Feng chatted with the old man and drank his wine slowly. Boss, give me a bowl of soy milk and 2 baskets of steamed dumplings.
Boss Chen, 3 baskets of mushroom and pork dumplings for takeaway. Oh, the store is hiring new employees.
Yes, today's new recruit is called Yu Chu. Then, customers came to the store. The old man doesn't need him to accompany him anymore. Chen Feng then went back to busy himself with the business in the store. However, he occasionally comes over to clink glasses with the old man. The old man enjoyed the meal very much and felt as happy as a god.
All Chen Jianghuo's unhappiness today was gone after this meal.
Xin Yuchu helped from the side and gradually became familiar with the situation.
Time passes by little by little. The business of Rensheng snack bar is slowly becoming popular again. The store was full of people.
At the same time, a Hunan restaurant also opened.
Try the smashed cucumber for free.
If you don't like it, come to the store and get a free portion of stir-fried pig ears. Brother, come and try it. Lu Qi's wife was standing outside the store, picking vegetables and attracting customers to dine in. She took over Xin Youchu's position at noon. But she was bold and daring, and shouted very skillfully.
Occasionally, when workers came, they would take the initiative to tease and make jokes.
Really? Having a proprietress like this is much better than greeting customers silently like Xin Yuchu does.
Business at the Hunan restaurant is getting better. Come on, cheers.
Chen Feng took a break from his busy schedule and clinked glasses with the old man. He drank half of a glass of nearly 3 taels of wine. The old man was almost done with his drink, but he didn't pour it again. Chen Jianghuo's face was flushed from drinking. He looked at Chen Feng and said with a smile, Boy Chen, your restaurant will definitely be a big hit. Thanks for the good words, old man.
Chen Feng smiled. Just at this moment. On the street outside the store. A luxury car is approaching slowly. It was parked directly on the roadside, right opposite the Rensheng snack bar, blocking the pedestrian walkway. Very domineering. Because
it has the qualifications to be overbearing. The car is about 5 meters long, completely black, and shaped like a noble lord. Low-key luxury with connotation. This car is a Rolls-Royce Phantom, and the current market price starts at 8 million. Chen Feng couldn't afford to buy one even after running a snack shop for a year.
Unless you open up new channels to sell cucumbers.
Then the driver in a suit and tie got out of the car and opened the trunk door.
Who is this? Why is there so much fanfare?
People from nearby shops leaned in to watch the fun.
The people inside must be the best of the best. How come to this place? Chapter 37, the cute little girl that everyone loves, Boss Chen's drinking contest. Who is this? Why is there so much fanfare? Come to our little place here.
In front of the Rensheng snack bar, customers are no longer in a hurry to place orders.
Everyone was watching the fun. Chen Feng was also attracted by curiosity.
But Mr. Chen in the store took a look and started eating the dumplings with big mouthfuls. He poured himself another half cup and squinted his eyes. Finally, Rolls-Royce popped up its little head. She was carrying a small pink school bag. Wow! All the guests looked at Chen Feng. Boss Chen, your daughter rides this kind of car? Boss Chen, you are a very secretive person. How rich is your family? No wonder the name of the shop is Life Snack Shop. This is a place to experience life. Ha, is it too late to hug your thigh now? The guests were talking and teasing Chen Feng. Chen Feng smiled and said, I don't know him. My family is really poor. Tuantuan was picked up by my ex-wife today.
After saying this, Chen Feng felt unhappy and clenched his fists. My ex-wife didn't come with us. His idea of teaching his ex-wife a lesson failed. And the ex-wife Zhang not trusted others so much that she let a stranger send her daughter back? Isn't she afraid of anything happening? You can't assume that someone is moral just because he is rich. Are there fewer cases of rich people being unkind in this world? Besides, being rich and having good moral character are not the same thing. Thinking of this, Chen Feng clenched his fists even tighter. After hearing this, everyone was envious. It turns out that Boss Chen's ex-wife's family is so rich that they can even own such a luxury car. To be able to drive a car like this to give someone a ride, the family assets must be at least hundreds of millions. I'll ask Tuantuan later. Chen Feng explained. He was also relieved to see his daughter come back. Xin Yuchu, who was busy, looked outside stupidly. Is that little girl the boss? Such a cute look. And the boss is divorced. Xin Yuchu suddenly felt a little surprised. The other side. Tuantuan walked out of the car, holding a lot of candies in his hands. Driver brother, that's my dad, you don't need to send him off. Well, go ahead, Tuantuan. The steady driver escorted Tuantuan to the sidewalk and watched him run into the store. He wore white gloves and a suit and tie, which was out of place with the urban atmosphere here. Dad. Tuantuan threw himself into Chen Feng's arms and sniffed his small nose. Dad, have you been drinking? Yes, Tuantuan, look who's here. Chen Feng said with a smile. Grandpa Chen. Grandpa Chen, Tuantuan invited you today. This is agreed upon. Chen Xiaotuan saw Chen Jiangwo in the store and rushed over. Okay, it's because Tuantuan treated us that the old man came over. Chen Jiangwo smiled happily. Chen Feng looked at the driver from a distance and nodded at him. The latter, after sending the person to his destination, did not come over to say hello. He got in the car and drove away. Tuantuan, today is Grandpa's birthday. You must make him happy. This task is left to you. Chen Feng said. Okay, I'll leave it to Tuantuan. Chen Xiaotuan said, patting his chest. The Rolls-Royce Phantom left. The street returned to normal. Chen Feng instructed, Yuchu, you take care of yourself first. Okay, boss. Xin Yuchu has been busy for so long. She is very skilled at simple tasks such as serving soy milk to guests, serving dumplings, and smacking cucumbers. I have to say, with the addition of a clerk, Chen Feng felt much more relaxed. Chen Feng walked to the table. At this moment, Mr. Chen was holding Tuantuan and eating dumplings. Chen Feng asked, Tuantuan, where did your mother take you today? Chen Feng must find out what his ex-wife did with Tuantuan. Some guests also pricked up their ears quietly. There's a place called Shanha Villa, where an old man is celebrating his 70th birthday. Tuantuan said. What a coincidence. Today is also the old man's birthday. Chen Jiangwo remained calm, took a sip of wine leisurely, picked up a peanut, and had a smiling face. No more? Chen Feng said. Tuantuan shook his head and tilted his head thinking, it's a pity that the old man is not here. After dinner. Mom, my grandparents took me to have tea with an uncle. That uncle really liked me and gave Tuantuan a lot of candy. Mom and the uncle had a very happy chat. Grandpa, Grandma, and Mom don't take Tuantuan to play. Tuantuan obviously only has one father. Chen Xiaotuan looked at Chen Feng. Mom also wants me to call that uncle Dad. Tuantuan didn't shout and didn't pay any attention to him. Everyone was silent. There was a flash of anger in Chen Feng's eyes and he clenched his fists. What does Zhang now want to do? Then I fell asleep, and when I woke up, my uncle sent someone to take me home. Tuantuan is bored there. Tuantuan just wants to follow Dad. As he was talking, Tuantuan climbed down from old man Chen's lap and came to Chen Feng. Chen Feng picked up his daughter. He gave her a kiss on her plump cheek. Dad, please don't let Mom take Tuantuan away from you in the future, okay? Tuantuan looked up and said, Tuantuan doesn't like Mommy. Good. From now on, as long as Tuantuan doesn't want to see him, Dad will never let you see him. This time, Chen Feng no longer hesitated and spoke. I saw my ex-wife's face today. He would never let Zhang Na take Tuantuan away again. The ex-wife lost her visitation rights. When everyone saw the scene of loving father and filial daughter, the discussion became quieter. They knew that Boss Chen was divorced. His ex-wife did this because she was going on a blind date. Boss Chen got divorced not long ago. So does the ex-wife hate getting married so much? Moreover, the two parties got along very well and the blind date guy really liked children. Otherwise, Boss Chen's ex-wife wouldn't have taken Tuantuan with her. Everyone knows that Boss Chen has the custody of his daughter. But his ex-wife took the child to please the blind date man. Still calling strangers dad? Because the blind date guy has a Rolls Royce. What a horrible ex-wife. Everyone was angry.
The snacks from Boss Chen Feng's shop no longer smell good.
Out of thin air. Boss Chen now has such an enemy.
As a result, for the sake of his daughter, Boss Chen answered so decisively.
He's a man with a dick.
Everyone admired him from the bottom of their hearts.
But I can't help feeling heavy in my heart. These days, the rich are the boss.
The other party is a super rich and powerful uncle.
Boss Chen is in a difficult situation.
The store became quiet.
Chen Jiangwo turned his dizzy head. Who is that blind date guy?
That Rolls Royce belongs to his daughters-in-laws, the Hua family.
Thinking of the Hua family children of the right age, I like children. Could it be that kid Akong? Chen Jiangwo guessed it was almost correct.
Thinking of this, Chen Jiangwo sneered in his heart.
That kid Akong needs a beating.
Boss, give me 2 bowls of wolfberry honey syrup and 3 baskets of pork steamed dumplings.
Let me tell you, the dumplings and soy milk in this restaurant are amazing.
I ate them for 3 days in a row and couldn't stop.
Brother Zhang, is it really that mysterious? As new guests enter the store, the Runcheng snack bar is slowly becoming lively again. Everyone got rid of this unpleasantness. Grandpa, you are drunk, you are not allowed to drink anymore. Okay, I'll listen to you and stop drinking. Tuantuan also continued to accompany old man Chen Jiangwo. It made the old man laugh very happily. Mr. Chen, I remember when the Rolls-Royce Phantom drove over, you didn't even take a look at it, right? Suddenly, an old man named Wang made a joke. TSK, what is this?
Mr. Chen Jiangwo was drunk and his face was red. I am tired of riding in this kind of shabby car.
I usually ride in a Hongqi.
Ha, the old man brags without thinking.
Nothing else, I just like to listen to the old man bragging when he's drunk. Ha ha ha.
The store was filled with a cheerful atmosphere.
Old man, tell me more about the war.
Okay. Time passed, not long. Chen boy, forget it if you can't finish this wine.
That won't do.
The birthday boy poured it for me, so I have to give him some respect.
Mr. Chen boasted and left. Chen Feng finished the last bit of wine and felt a little dizzy.
He found that this osmanthus sorghum wine had a strong aftereffect. Originally, he was not a big drinker and his alcohol tolerance was not very good.
Dad, you take a rest first, I'll open the store. Tuantuan said.
Chen Feng leaned on the table and said, it's okay.
Go find your sister Yuchu. She's Dad's new clerk.
At this time, a bowl of wolfberry honey soy milk was placed on the table.
A soft voice full of Hunan accent sounded.
Boss, have a bowl of soy milk to help you sober up.
Xin Yuchu said. Tuantuan looked up at Xin Yuchu and said, Sister is so beautiful. Hello, Sister Yuchu, I'm Chen Xiaotuan, Daddy's daughter.
Tuantuan stretched out his little hand.
Hello, Tuantuan.
Xin Yuchu smiled, with faint dimples at the corners of her mouth.
The big hand and the small hand shook. This is a short time.
She completely fell in love with the boss's daughter, she was so cute. Yuchu looks so beautiful when she smiles.
Chen Feng's eyes were blurred. With a plop, Chen Feng lay on the table.
He always thought that Yuchu would never laugh. It turns out that I didn't meet the right person.
His little Tuantuan is indeed a cute little boy that everyone loves. At the same time,
a luxury car was driving from Haidong to Haishi in Donghai City.
Chapter 38, The Ex-Wife's Plan, The Pool of Reserve Mothers is More Abundant. In the Maserati President, Zhang Li was driving.
Zhang Na was playing with her cell phone in the passenger seat.
Ding dong.
She even received a message on the letter. Hua Shuaitsong, Tuantuan has been delivered. I didn't expect that your ex-husband opened a snack bar and his business is quite popular.
Zhang Na raised the corners of her mouth slightly and quickly typed a reply. Zhang Na, thank you, brother Song. Zhang Na, that loser ex-husband was lucky.
He opened a business in a place with a lot of traffic. The food he prepared for us before was just average in taste. Customers got tired of it soon, so the restaurant must have gone bankrupt. The two chatted passionately.
Zhang Na also did not forget to slander her ex-husband Chen Feng. We quickly agreed on a time to meet next time. Zhang Na said happily, "It's done." This time Tuantuan didn't have a white belt.
Hua Shu Wait Song likes me. Very good. How the Hua family has the support of the Chun family, and is also a powerful family in Donghai City. Being able to hook up with Hua Shu Wait Song, they have made a lot of money this time, haha. Zhang Taihong sat in the back of the car with his hands slumped on the seat, sitting in the shape of the character. His face was flushed because he had drunk too much. It's not bad for him that his daughter has made a gain. Introduced by my future son-in-law, I got to know some big shots in Donghai City, and we became brothers.
The Hua family's assets must be several hundred million, right?
The most important thing is his family's connections and relationships. Zhang Li smiled and said, Nana, men need to be kept hanging. They can be seen but not eaten, which makes these stinky men feel itchy.
Yes, yes, yes.
Zhang Taihong said with his tongue sticking out.
Mom, I know.
Zhang Na sneered, that was an accident caused by drinking, that's why I married that loser. Well, my daughter has always had her own opinions. Zhang Li said proudly, otherwise I wouldn't have made 60 million.
But Zhang Taihong has more to say.
Brother Song likes Tuantuan very much. Even though she is a girl, he doesn't mind too much.
Zhang Na also frowned. When I get married, I'd better bring Tuantuan with me, so that I can give Songa a son, and then we can have a son and a daughter.
We must get our daughter's custody back,
Zhang Na said.
Zhang Li and Zhang Taihong both frowned.
This is not an easy thing to do. Chen Feng is as determined as a turtle eating a weight.
He would rather leave the house with nothing than take his daughter with him.
No matter how high the price they offer, they can't get Tuantuan back.
Zhang Taihong said, how the store opened by Chen Feng is profitable. The custody contract was signed at the beginning.
As long as Chen Feng doesn't make any mistakes, the lawsuit probably won't get Tuantuan back.
We have to make Chen Feng bankrupt and have him with nowhere else to go before we can make an offer, Zhang Na continued. Zhang Taihong's eyes flashed with sternness. It will be easy if we make his snack bar go bankrupt and he has no money to support Tuantuan. Then we can get his skills and kill two birds with one stone.
Right. Zhang Li nodded. How? Zhang Na is thinking about a solution. Haha, leave this to me, ho-hoo.
Zhang Taihong patted his chest.
The two looked over. Zhang Taihong said, your father didn't drink for nothing today.
He just happened to know Brother He, who is doing a project in the development zone and has some connections.
Wait, it's just a phone call.
Zhang Taihong picked up the phone, found the number and called.
Hey, Brother He, you don't remember? You really are a forgetful person.
I'm Taihong, yes, Shu Wait Song introduced us to each other.
I have something to trouble you for. Money is not an issue. It's the snack bar at number 30 Shangfu Road, yes, yes. After a phone call. Done. We'll see the results tonight.
Zhang Taihong laughed and said, our future son-in-law really has a wide network of contacts.
How about going to take a look?
Zhang Na said expectantly, she just wanted to see her ex-husband's helpless and desperate look.
Why are you so cold and arrogant? Let's go.
Zhang Taihong said. Zhang Li turned the car around.
Whispering sound. Zhang Li was not satisfied and said, the Hua family is just relying on the Chun family. They give face to old Master Chen.
If our daughter can marry into the Chun family, it would be like marrying into a wealthy family. It's a pity that the Chen family doesn't have anyone suitable for marriage at the moment.
Mr. Chen was not feeling well today. It's a pity that I didn't get to see him. Let us talk about life in front of the snack bar.
The hall was filled with guests and a long queue slowly formed. Sister Yu Chu, table 3, 2 baskets of mushroom pork dumplings, 3 cups of original soy milk, and 1 serving of smashed cucumber. Tuantuan called out the names of the dishes loudly.
Nu. Shin Yuchu and Tuantuan were both busy.
On the other hand, Chen Feng was lying on the table, snoring loudly, unconscious.
Mr. Chen's osmanthus sorghum wine has a strong aftertaste.
Chen Feng drank quite quickly, and he got drunk unexpectedly. I don't know if Grandpa Chen can go back alone, alas. I'm still a child, why should I worry about these things?
Tuantuan sighed like a little adult. Seeing her father's condition, she couldn't help but worry about Mr. Chen. It's okay, Tuantuan. I'm not in a hurry. Take your time and don't fall. Yes, we are not in a hurry. Some diners were talking. Since it was afternoon, the steamed dumplings had already been wrapped.
Chen Feng also told Shin Yuchu about the time it takes to steam dumplings.
Plus there's enough of it.
Soy milk and smashed cucumbers were ready, so there was no need for Chen Feng's help.
Dad is sleeping soundly. Tuantuan smiled happily. Ever since Dad divorced that woman, Tuantuan has always known that his father has sacrificed a lot for the new family. I didn't rest all day. So she didn't wake Chen Feng up. Time passes by. A Maserati drove into the parking lot of the hotel opposite the Rincheng snack bar.
Looking across the more than 20-meter long street, no one cared.
Trash is trash. Tuantuan is still so young, let her do the work.
Looking at the scene in the store, Zhang Li cursed.
The sun is setting.
Circles of golden clouds dyed half of the sky.
This moment,
Lu Yu, Wang Ruoxin, and Zhang Xiaohua came over. The first thing Lu Yu saw was Chen Feng lying on the dining table, and she felt worried.
What's wrong, uncle?
Wang Ruoxin asked.
Teacher Lu, Sister Ruoxin, Sister Xiaohua, you are here.
Tuantuan spotted the three girls and came out to greet them.
Dad is drunk. Grandpa Chen got him drunk. Grandpa Chen didn't come in the morning, but he came in the evening and brought a bottle of wine. Tuantuan explained. The three girls understood immediately. Then I'll come and help too.
Wang Ruoxin said carelessly.
I also. Lu Yu was about to speak.
They saw a woman in a white shirt with her head slightly lowered standing in front of the kitchen counter where Chen Feng usually stood. The three girls looked at each other.
So beautiful.
This thought occurred to the three women at the same time. Lu Yu and Wang Ruoxin became alert for a moment.
Tuantuan added, this is Sister Yuchu, Dad's new employee. Sister Yuchu, this is Teacher Lu, Tuantuan's teacher. This is Sister Ruoxin.
She came to the store this morning to work and study.
She is in the same school as Tuantuan. This is Sister Xiaohua. After the introduction, everyone felt relieved. Sister Yuchu is so beautiful.
Her pool of prospective mothers is growing.
Hello. Said hello. The two girls offered to help.
Customers who came to the restaurant to eat saw the three women busying themselves. And she is so beautiful.
In addition to the increased appetite,
they occasionally looked at the sleeping boss Chen Feng and suddenly felt a little envious.
Just at this moment, on the street outside the store, 4 young men came over. This is the store.
2 of the young men had dyed blonde hair and bulged around their waists.
Boss, give me 2 baskets of dumplings.
The 4 of them walked straight into the store.
Hey, why are you cutting in line? If you want to eat, go line up first.
A white-collar worker who was standing in line shouted.
Why, do we have to queue up to eat?
The yellow-haired young man glared at him fiercely, with a fierce light in his eyes. Master Pang, I never queue up. He has a scar on his face, which is very scary.
The white-collar worker shrank his neck. He just came for dinner and didn't want to cause a conflict. Brother Pang, why are you talking so much to that kid? One person said.
The 4 of them swaggered into the store. There were more than 10 people lined up in a team, all with angry looks on their faces, but they dared not speak out. It's so unlucky to meet these little yellow-haired guys.
The kids nowadays don't learn their lesson and just talk about chivalry.
If they watch too many young and dangerous movies, they will regret it in 8 or 10 years. An old lady waiting in line was making indirect accusations.
Ha, old woman, let's just be happy now and enjoy life while we can. You're going to be buried anyway, you know nothing.
The 4 of them burst into laughter.
And one looked embarrassed. This yellow-haired guy is too arrogant. God will punish those who are wicked. Chapter 39 Fighting, Brother Lu has something to do and he really goes. 4 yellow-haired guys cut in line and walked into the store.
The 2 young men stood in front of a table of diners who were almost finishing their meal, staring at him without saying a word. The customer quickly finished his meal, paid the bill and left. There's also a drunk cat here. The yellow-haired leader Peng Fei smiled. He sat opposite Chen Feng, and they sat at the same table.
Ha ha. They didn't know that Chen Feng was the boss.
The remaining person also occupied a table and sat with a diner. The four of them occupied 3 double tables. Hey, boss, hurry up and give each of my brothers 2 bowls of soy milk, 2 baskets of dumplings, and 1 serving of smashed cucumber, okay? I've heard that this place is very popular, so I'd like to try it today. The leader Peng Fei said. Long before the 4 people came in, Tuantuan was stopped by Lu Yu and told not to speak. Zhang Xiaohua pulled Wang Ruoxin. However, Wang Ruoxin broke free from Zhang Xiaohua and walked over with anger. Hey, I told you guys you can squeeze into 2 tables, why are you sitting separately? Wang Ruoxin said angrily, you have to queue up to eat, don't you know? Oh, this little girl has a personality and a very explosive temper. Mr. Peng, I'm happy to do that, right? Do you want to make friends? She's still a student girl. Let's go hang out at the bar tonight? After Peng Fei finished speaking, the 4 of them laughed. Wang Ruoxin was so angry that her teeth were itching. He was about to beat these 4 guys up immediately. Lu Yu held Wang Ruoxin back and said to the silly Shen Yuchu, let them go first. Shen Yuchu nodded and immediately got busy. Teacher Lu, don't hold me back and let me teach these 4 a lesson. Wang Ruoxin struggled. At this time, Lu Yu kept pulling Wang Ruoxin and dragged her back to the table for 4. It's obvious that these 4 people are not good people, there is no need to conflict with them. Otherwise, you will be the one who suffers. Haha, little girl, how do I teach you a lesson? How about you go home tonight and teach me a lesson? One of the younger brothers laughed. I'm so pissed off. Wang Ruoxin was pressed down on the table by Lu Yu. Zhang Xiaohua was so frightened that her face turned pale, and she held her best friend tightly, fearing that she would act impulsively. With his other hand, Zhang Xiaohua was pulling the angry Tuantuan. Shen Yuchu moved very quickly. After a while, the 4 people were served some food. Like this snack bar. If you suddenly meet this kind of people, the general approach is to satisfy them as soon as possible, let them eat and drink enough, and leave early. After all, even if you call the Public Security Bureau, they can't do anything about this kind of thing. Because there was no physical conflict between the 2 parties. Try them all and see how they taste. Only when you are full can you have the energy to work. Peng Feiyin entertained his brothers with a smile. The 4 of them spat out the betel nuts they were chewing and picked up the bowls of soy milk to drink. Fuck, brother Peng, this soy milk tastes really good. A gangster shouted. All 4 of them were delighted. I didn't expect that when I came here to find trouble, I would come across a delicious snack bar. The 4 of them picked up their chopsticks again and picked up the steamed dumplings. Ate 1, 2. The 4 of them looked at each other and started eating quickly. The meaty aroma of the dumplings mixed with the soup is absolutely amazing. They finally started eating smashed cucumbers. The sour taste of vinegar makes me feel comfortable. This is not right. They were clearly here to cause trouble. But in my mind, I was thinking about what would happen after I ruined this store. Won't it be possible to never eat something this delicious again? However, the 4 of them continued to eat quickly, and no one spoke for a while. Only when you are well fed and well drunk can you have the energy to work. Why didn't those 4 people find trouble after they went in? Across the street, Zhan Li said. Zhang Na also frowned and looked at it. Stupid woman, why are you in such a hurry? You need a reason to find fault. Wait a minute. As Zhang Taihong spoke, he was now much more sober and was watching with excitement. And in the store. Boss, give me 2 baskets of dumplings, 2 bowls of soy milk, and a portion of smashed cucumber to go. 30 yuan has been credited to your account. Boss. The 4 yellow-haired guys stopped making trouble and ate their snacks seriously. Many customers no longer come into the store and just order food to be taken away. Yuchu, let me bring some smashed cucumbers over. Why did Boss Chen fall asleep? At this time, Lu Qi's wife Li Yan came over. After she served a few servings of smashed cucumbers, she saw that the girls all looked unhappy, and Tuantuan was even more unhappy because she was hugged by Zhang Xiaohua. Li Yan asked quietly, what's going on? It's like this. Shen Yuchu whispered to Li Yan. Got it, please don't cause conflict. Li Yan's expression changed. She quickly returned to the Hunan restaurant carrying the cucumber basin. Boss, give me another basket of mutton and green onion dumplings. They are aphrodisiac and delicious. I'd like 2 servings of smashed cucumber and a bowl of soy milk. 2 celery pork dumplings, hurry up, it's really delicious.
Just a moment. The four yellow-haired men wolfed down the food they ordered and continued ordering more. Shin Yuchu said, each customer can only order one portion of smashed cucumber. Bang bang bang. How? Are you worried that I can't afford the money? If you want to go up quickly. A yellow-haired man slammed the table and shouted with a gloomy face. They were worried that they couldn't find a reason to cause trouble. Serve them. A man's voice sounded outside the store. But Lucci was still wearing a white kitchen towel and standing outside the store, smoking a cigarette. He stared at the four young men, sullenly saying nothing more. His wife just told him what happened. Lucci didn't even bother cooking and came over without even taking off his kitchen towel. Oh. When Shin Yuchu saw his nephew's grandson Lucci, he felt more confident and hurriedly continued to feed the four yellow-haired men. Interesting. Peng Fei chewed a bite of the dumpling and looked at Lucci gloomily. He continued to eat leisurely. The other three people also sneered and ate dumplings and soy milk as if no one was around. At the same time, Peng Fei glanced at his desk mate Chen Feng, who was sleeping. Just now, Lucci's wife Li Yan came over and heard what Shin Yuchu said. The four of them also realized that the one who was sleeping was the owner of the store. Neither side spoke. Customers who came to the store no longer came in to eat, but took their food away. What's going on? You're not talking. Pack 2 baskets of dumplings for me. Boss Chen is asleep too? An old man came over. After being pulled by others to talk, he packed his dumplings but was not in a hurry to leave. He stood outside the store to watch the fun. Soon, some guests were waiting and didn't leave. Four yellow-haired guys were eating in the store, all of them were very full. Because this cucumber dumpling is so delicious. Lucci was smoking outside the store without saying a word. There are a few cigarette butts under my feet. The scene was very strange. Brothers, have you finished eating? Finally, Peng Fei patted his round belly. The food at this snack bar is so damn delicious. A bit full. He glanced over and saw that his three younger brothers had done the same thing, having eaten too much. Overeating is overeating. It's a pity that the shop was smashed. However, things still need to be done. I'm full. Cool. The three replied. Okay, let's go. Peng Fei called out, but no one moved. The three younger brothers stood up. The four of them didn't make any move to pay. How much? Lucci walked over and asked Shin Yuchu. 168 yuan. Tuantuan said loudly. Thank you everyone, 168 yuan. Lucci said. Peng Fei smiled and touched his head. Seeing the boss's move, three younger brothers walked towards Lucci. Why, we came here to eat just to give your restaurant face, and we have to pay? After eating, of course you have to pay. Lucci said. Aunt Wang even asked, you're eating a free meal without paying? I'm eating a free meal, old woman, get out of here. One of the younger brothers just pushed it with his hand. Ouch. Aunt Wang lost her balance and fell to the ground. Lucci quickly helped the old lady up, and Lu Yu ran over to help. Give me money. Lucci coldly stood in front of the three people. Fuck you. One of the younger brothers cursed. Bang. Lucci raised his hand and slapped the younger brother in the face. If you can take action, don't talk too much. This is Lucci's character. In an instant, 5 bright red finger marks appeared on my face, and it was burning with pain. Ha ha. Now there is a reason to take action. The younger brothers are not angry but happy. Fuck, hit my brother, brothers, kill him. Peng Fei sat on the stool and cursed loudly. At this moment, 3 younger brothers rushed towards Lucci. The 3 of them started fighting. Peng Fei looked on coldly from above and patted Chen Feng on the head. Hey, there's a fight going on in your store, and you're still sleeping. Dad, let go of my dad. Tuantuan screamed and struggled violently. Tuantuan, don't go over there. But he was hugged tightly by Zhang Xiaohua, who was so scared that his face turned pale. Xiaohua, Teacher Lu, let me go. Wang Ruoxin was so angry that she was held tightly by the 2 women. Shin Yuchu moved a stool to the side and placed it in front of everyone. She is very brave. Ah. With a click. A clear sound of fracture was heard. Just outside the store. A yellow-haired man screamed miserably. Lucci knelt and pressed on him.
pinching the yellow-haired man's neck with one hand and pulling out a lot of his bangs with the other. The yellow-haired man suddenly became bald and became a bald man. Blood was flowing from his forehead, which was very horrifying. But Lu Qi was even more miserable. He only has courage, but he doesn't know how to fight. I just know that if I want to fight I have to be ruthless enough. You can hit me, I can cripple or scare one person first, and then focus on that one person and hit him. But one of his feet was twisted in the opposite direction and was broken. Let go of me, brother. Fuck you. The two thugs kept hitting Lu Qi on the back with iron bars in their hands and cursing loudly. Blood was oozing from the corners of Lu Qi's mouth, but he refused to let go. Stop it. If you keep hitting me, someone will die. Call the sheriff's department. There were many people watching nearby, but no one dared to intervene. All looked on in fear. The beating was so bad. If you hit my husband, I will fight you. Li Yan rushed out of the Hunan restaurant with a stool in her hand. Fuck you. When Peng Fei saw this scene, he stood up suddenly. He picked up the vinegar bottle and was about to stand up and rush forward. Dad, wake up. Tuantuan screamed and cried out of fear. The whole scene was in complete chaos. The writing style is a bit realistic. Tian'er was stupid because Tuantuan cried. From now on, I will only write cheerful and light-hearted farming stories. My ex-wife will get her comeuppance. Tian'er promises everyone. Chapter 40 Chen Feng beats the yellow hair. The fight has started. Inside the car, Zhang Li suddenly shouted excitedly. Zhang Taihong and Zhang Na, who were both sleeping, were suddenly awakened. They had been socializing all day and just fell asleep out of exhaustion. How is it? Was Chen Feng beaten? Zhang Taihong went to the window and looked at it, and suddenly became alert. Has Tuantuan been beaten? Zhang Na also looked over and said, it will be easier to get custody of my daughter if she gets beaten. Then they saw three yellow-haired men fighting with a middle-aged man. Huang Mao took out an iron rod. Who is that person? Zhang Taihong asked puzzledly. Chen Feng was still asleep, and the one who was beaten was the owner of the Hunan restaurant next door. Zhang Li said. Zhang Na and Zhang Taihong watched with frowns. As the iron rod was swung down, it made their hearts tremble. Right at this moment. Fuck you. Bang. There was the sound of a vinegar bottle breaking. Peng Fei smashed a bottle directly on Lu Qi's forehead. Suddenly, a strong smell of vinegar mixed with blood. The blood flowed down from Lu Qi's head. It was very scary. Ah. The yellow-haired guy under Lu Qi was still screaming in pain. Let me go, brother. Peng Fei kicked Lu Qi hard in the back again. However, Lu Qi grabbed the yellow-haired boy's hand tightly and refused to let go. Let go of the kid's father. Li Yan rushed over and was about to smash her with a stool. Bang! Peng Fei raised his foot and Li Yan flew out, holding her stomach in pain. The whole scene was extremely chaotic and horrifying. Stop pulling, let me go, woo-woo. The yellow-haired guy under Lu Qi cried out in pain. This guy is simply sick. Dad, wake up. Wow, Uncle Lu was bullied. The sound of crying could be heard throughout the store. Xiaohua, please let me go. Wang Ruoxin screamed. All the girls' eyes turned red. Call. Right at this moment. Chen Feng raised his head at the sound of his daughter's crying. He shook his dizzy head vigorously. He suddenly saw the tragic scene in front of the store. Dad, please save Uncle Lu. In the daughter's heart, her father will always be that mountain. Tuantuan's tears and snot mixed together as she pulled at Chen Feng's sleeve. Chen Feng's eyes suddenly turned red. Stop it, I'm afraid. With a loud shout, Chen Feng rushed out. Nima, let this guy go. Bang! Chen Feng threw a punch and the man fell out like a dog eating shit. You dare to fight back, kid. Peng Fei cursed. Chen Feng slapped him with his palm. Bang! The palm strike was so powerful and fast that Peng Fei had no time to react. Peng Fei fell to the ground. Chen Feng, be careful! Lu Qi exclaimed. Whoosh! A strong wind sounded from behind Chen Feng's head. The iron rod was whistling and the yellow-haired man had a fierce look on his face. Who knows?
Chen Feng lowered his head as if he had eyes. The man missed. Chen Feng turned around and hit him in the chin with a punch. Bang! The man fell sideways. In the blink of an eye, the three of them fell to the ground. Everyone stared at it in confusion. Is Boss Chen a martial artist? Brother Lu, are you okay? Chen Feng's eyes turned red as he looked at Lu Qi's miserable appearance. He had no idea what was going on. But he vaguely guessed that Lu Qi was injured like this because of him. I'm fine. Bang! Lu Qi slapped the yellow-haired man under him and then let go of the crying yellow-haired man. Hiss! Lu Qi was about to stand up when he suddenly staggered. Lu Qi gasped and almost fell down. Chen Feng quickly caught him. Only then did Chen Feng see that one of Lu Qi's legs was broken. His brows jumped violently. Dad! Li Yan came over crying and supported Lu Qi. They did it? As Chen Feng asked this question, he turned around and looked into the store. The daughter cried loudly, but Lu Yu covered her eyes to prevent her from seeing this scary scene. At the same time, the women shook their heads at him, indicating that it was okay. It's okay, it's all resolved. Lu Qi was shaking with pain and wanted to reach into his pocket for a cigarette. Next time, these people won't dare to cause trouble. No, this isn't over yet. Chen Feng's eyes were red. All the blood in my body rushed to my head. It was the first fight he had in his life, his head was hot and his adrenaline was being secreted like crazy. Brother Lu suffered so much because of him. Chen Feng can't let these people go. He picked up the fallen iron rod from the ground and walked to a lying yellow-haired man. What are you going to do? The man asked in horror. Chen Feng didn't answer. He held the iron rod in both hands and smashed it hard on his left knee. Bang! Click! Ah! The yellow-haired man let out a scream, which was extremely shrill. Chen Feng walked towards the second person with a cold face. Don't come over here! He yelled. Bang! Again! This man suffered the same fate and suffered a comminuted fracture of the knee. Chen Feng also stepped hard on his chest. He fainted directly. Then Chen Feng walked up to the scarred yellow-haired man. He had already stood up and was about to punch Chen Feng. Wow! Chen Feng crouched down and an iron rod hit his knee. Finally, he walked up to the yellow-haired man who had lost countless yellow hairs. A stick hit him on the knee. With a click. So far, the scene was deathly silent. All the spectators looked on in horror. They realized that this was the first time they had seen Boss Chen like this. He looks friendly on weekdays. When he gets angry, he is more ruthless than anyone else. But this scene makes people feel relieved. Happy. This is Huang Mao's retribution. Brother Lu, I've avenged you. Chen Feng threw down the iron rod and looked inside the store again. He ordered, Teacher Lu, please take Tuantuan to the kitchen first. The tone was irresistible and very strong. Good. Lu Yu nodded and went in. However, Lu Yu, Wang Ruoxin, Zhang Xiaohua, and Shen Yuchu were all stunned. This was the first time they saw Chen Feng like this. It's scary. But he is very secure, manly, and loyal. Ouch. I will not let you go. The four were still threatening. Chen Feng was too lazy to pay attention. Boss Chen, we called the Public Security Bureau and they will send someone here soon. Be careful, but we're on your side. All the diners, uncles and aunts, spoke up. Thank you, everyone. Since he had called the Public Security Bureau, Chen Feng stopped working. At this time, Lu Qi leaned against the wall, and Shen Yuchu brought a towel and wiped his forehead. Chen Feng walked over. Lu Qi tremblingly took out Furong Wang from his pocket and took out another cigarette. Want one? Good. Chen Feng has never smoked. But right now his mind was too excited and he needed to calm down. But my mind is extremely calm. Even just now, he had never fought, but he dodged all of the yellow-haired man's attacks naturally. He knew that was when he got the dragon beard noodles. The inheritance of Mr. Long Tianxian, Tai Chi Pom. These old skills have been ingrained into Chen Feng's DNA and he uses them naturally. So, he took control of the situation in no time. Light a cigarette. Chen Feng took a deep breath. The spicy smell of smoke surrounds the stomach. Ahem. Chen Feng started coughing violently and looked coldly at the four yellow-haired men. Brother Lu, what's going on? Chen Feng asked, "Do you want to go to the hospital first?" Lu Qi now looks very miserable. He knew that he had dealt with these 4 people. However, in the end, the 4 were beaten so badly that they had no power to fight back. Lost its harmfulness. As a result, he broke the kneecaps of 4 people, most likely causing comminuted fractures. This is excessive self-defense. If the 4 people really wanted to sue him for intentional injury, Chen Feng would have to go to jail. Even though he knew it, Chen Feng still did it. Because Brother Lu was injured like this. Chen Feng must give an explanation to his friend. This is Chen Feng's principle in life. Fine. Lu Qi shook his head, took a puff of cigarette and said, "It's like this." Lu Qi began to tell the story slowly, his tone very uneasy. He looked at Chen Feng with complicated eyes. If he had known that Chen Feng was such a good fighter, he wouldn't have bothered to even try. He would have just called Chen Feng to get up. "Boss, there is." Xin Yuqiu also supplemented the whole process. Chen Feng finally understood the whole process of the incident. He looked at the 4 yellow-haired men coldly. Chen Feng asked himself whether he had ever seen these 4 people or offended them. The other party was obviously looking for trouble. When something strange happens, there must be a reason. Could it be the ex-wife who did it? And because of the unrest here, more and more people gathered, surrounding the place densely and watching the excitement. There are about 100 people. He was about to ask, "What's going on? What are you all thinking of doing when you're all gathered together?" All dispersed. A majestic voice sounded. "The people from the sheriff's department are here." Someone shouted, and a path was made through the crowd. Then I saw people from the nearby branch of the Public Security Bureau coming. There were 5 of them, all in formal attire. They saw 4 yellow-haired men lying there, all hugging their legs, which looked like they had broken bones. They all gasped. "Are you so cruel?" This was a vicious fight. "What's going on here?" asked the sheriff's office. "He hits people. The iron rod broke our legs." He was seeking revenge. At this moment, the 4 yellow-haired men all pointed at Chen Feng and started to complain in advance. Peng Fei looked at Chen Feng with even more resentment. Chapter 41 Killed a pig and pay 1 million. Bang! Why is this happening? Zhang Na smashed her phone in anger. Waste, all of it is waste. Dad! Zhang Na cursed, "Who are you looking for?" This. Zhang Taihan pondered, he didn't expect this to be the outcome. At this moment, looking through the car window. The sheriff's department is here. Chen Feng stood there and nothing happened. Instead, all the people who were called in to do the work were lying on the ground. There is no more drama. Zhang Na said irritably, "Let's go home." She didn't expect that her ex-husband, who looked calm on weekdays, was actually such a good fighter. Okay. Zhang Li nodded. Zhang Taihong smiled and said, "I'll call Brother He when I get home." On the other hand, who did you hit? The people from the Public Security Bureau looked at Chen Feng and said, "Hold your head with your hands and stand against the wall." Chen Feng said, "Sheriff, let me explain." No, they started it first. The voice of the masses was the first to be heard in the crowd. Yes, Sheriff, it was these 4 little yellow-haired guys who started it first. Ouch, Sheriff, my old back. They pushed me, an old woman, and after I fell, they wanted to beat me up. Boss Chen helped me, so they beat me up. I am willing to be a witness. Comrades, Boss Chen has been arrested. He won't have such a delicious breakfast anymore. We have to testify for him. Chen Feng was shocked. This person is here to help him too. Are you sure he's not making things worse? Yes, these 4 little yellow-haired guys started it first. Sheriff, I can be a witness. I'm going too. At this moment, most people in the crowd spoke up. They might not dare to fight. But why don't you dare to be a witness? Chen Feng looked at everyone with gratitude. They were all customers of Rinsheng's snack bar. Okay, take him back to the police station and ask him clearly. Those who are willing to be witnesses, please go too. The person from the Public Security Bureau answered. The 4 yellow-haired men were dumbfounded. Are you all helping this snack bar owner? Why is dumplings and soy milk so attractive? Sheriff, I run a shop here and I want to explain a few things. Chen Feng said. Can. Then.
When Chen Feng ran back to the store, he suddenly had a feeling.
He looked back and saw a Maserati Quattroporte leaving on the opposite street. Chen Feng narrowed his eyes, revealing ferocity.
This must have been done by my ex-wife.
Chen Feng couldn't bear it anymore. Tuantuan, you go home with Teacher Lu first, and Dad will come back after he finishes dealing with it, okay? Chen Feng comforted his daughter.
Tuantuan wiped her eyes with tears, and held Chen Feng's thumb with her little hand. Dad, Tuantuan wants to be with Dad. After a while of coaxing, Tuantuan finally agreed.
Chen Feng gave the house key to Luyu, Teacher Lu.
Before Chen Feng could speak, Liu said directly, Brother Chen Feng, you go, I will take care of Tuantuan, don't worry.
Good.
Then, Chen Feng closed the shop.
The Hunan restaurant was also closed.
As a result of the fight, both sides were injured.
Lu Qi, Huang Mao and others went to the hospital near the public security station to treat their injuries first.
A group of brave people went to the police station to record their statements. The public security station takes this matter very seriously, as it is a very serious fight.
Let us skip the next 10,000 words of wrangling.
Because this is an article about a farming dad who is into food and leisure.
The final processing results are as follows.
Because all the testimonies pointed to the fact that Huang Mao was the first to take action.
The people were willing to testify for Chen Feng one by one. Because there are a large number of witnesses and the iron evidence brought by Huang Mao. There are two solutions.
1. Either the two sides negotiate, because the situation has not yet gotten that bad. 2. Either a case is filed directly, and the 4 yellow-haired guys may even go to jail. The 4 yellow-haired guys were completely scared and burst into tears. After asking Lu Qi for his opinion, Chen Feng chose 1.
Then based on Lu Qi's injuries,
Chen Feng asked to pay another 150,000 yuan in addition to the medical expenses and apologize, or let the Public Security Bureau file a case. What made Chen Feng feel relieved was that Brother Lu had 3 injuries. The wound on the forehead looks scary, but it's actually just a skin break because the vinegar bottle hit the forehead. The forehead bone is as hard as Lu Qi's temper. I took an X-ray of the back injury, and it was only a skin injury with no damage to the internal organs. The knee injury was a comminuted fracture, and I had a splint put on. I haven't been able to do any strenuous exercise in the past 6 months. At the same time, Aunt Wang also has to pay 50,000 yuan in compensation as she injured her waist. The 4 young men called everywhere and begged for help, and finally they agreed.
We won't do that again.
Sorry. All 4 yellow-haired men apologized.
At around 1 o'clock, someone brought the compensation, but Lu Qi got the money. Aunt Wang also got the money.
Chen Feng, Lu Qi, Li Yan, Xin Yuchu, and even the 2 high school students Wang Ruoxin and Zhang Xiaohua followed. The other witnesses had gone back long ago.
The group walked out of the police station.
The 4 yellow-haired men did not come out today because they planned to stay in the police station. After all, they had lame legs. I just walked a short distance.
3 big men came over and looked at Chen Feng. You are Chen Feng. Our brother Wang wants you to come over. He wants to talk to you about something. What do you want to do? Wang Ruoxin stepped forward cautiously and asked, wanting to protect Chen Feng. Lu Qi also said nothing and limped forward a step.
Chen Feng saw a figure standing in the dark in the distance. The light flickers, he must be smoking. He knew that Brother Wang should be the one who gave the money to Huang Mao. He is also the mastermind behind this incident.
Ruoxin, it's okay, I'll come over and talk. Chen Feng said.
He wanted to see if it was his ex-wife.
You're so brave. No wonder you dare to do such a cruel thing. The big man sneered and turned away. Chen Feng followed.
Go to the dark. He finally saw Brother Wang clearly. He is about 1.9 meters tall, wearing a white vest, and his whole body is muscular, which looks very oppressive.
You are the one who killed my 4 brothers?
Wang Chang said this while smoking. They were the ones who came here to cause trouble first.
Chen Feng asked, I haven't offended you, have I? Did my ex-wife come to you? Humph, you made me 200,000.
Wang Chang sneered, Boss Chen, some money is not so easy to get.
I just want to mess up your store. Wait, this isn't over yet.
Chen Feng almost laughed out of anger.
Wang Chang called him here just to threaten him?
Chen Feng stared at Wang Chang without saying a word.
It's still unclear who will be unlucky at that time.
I hope your store can stay open for a few more days, cherish it. Wang Chang said this with a sneer, then left with his 3 men.
Chen Feng was silent. Aren't these people hired by his ex-wife to mess with him? This is impossible. That Maserati. Moreover, Chen Feng asked himself if he had ever offended anyone.
At this time, Lu Qi and others came over.
What did they say? Lu Qi asked. Nothing. Chen Feng shook his head and forced a smile.
This matter was entirely aimed at his store, and Chen Feng didn't want to involve anyone else. Chen Fengkai said, Brother Lu, thank you very much today. Without you, Tuantuan, Yu Chu and the others might be bullied. Ha, it only takes 100 days for the broken bones to heal.
Lu Qi had a layer of white gauze wrapped around his head and was leaning on a cane, but he took out a bank card from his pocket and said, an extra 150,000 yuan, Chen Feng, you are really my god of wealth.
We are brothers now.
Chen Feng patted Lu Qi on the shoulder, feeling moved.
Chen Feng is determined to make friends with such a close friend.
Ah, that's it. Lu Qi grinned, which was rare for him. After chatting some more. Next is home. Lu Qi, Xin Yuchu, and Li Yan didn't need Chen Feng to send them home and took a ride home on their own.
Chen Feng sent Wang Ruoxin and Zhang Xiaohua home. After all, it was late at night and it was not safe for 2 girls. I found out that Wang Ruoxin and Zhang Xiaohua did not live in Mingri School, but rented a house in Beitian community. The rent of the place where they live is more expensive than Chen Feng's house.
This girl even tricked him into working to earn money for his studies. Chen Feng felt like a fool. Send her back downstairs to the house. Uncle, I'm afraid. I'm afraid they'll come to take revenge today. Can I go home with you?
Wang Ruoxin, who had short hair, looked at Chen Feng with fear on her face and spoke pitifully.
But she knew that Lu Yu must still be at Chen Feng's house. How could Lu Yu be the only one to enjoy such a good thing? No, you have my phone number too, call me if you have anything.
Chen Feng rejected the proposal. It was 2 o'clock in the morning and he still had things to take care of. And he also knew that Wang Ruoxin would help beat people up at that time.
Would this girl be afraid? It's all pretend. Then I will continue to work and study in the store tomorrow and help out.
Wang Ruoxin said again.
The store will not be open tomorrow. After what happened today, Chen Feng must have taken a rest. Tomorrow is also Saturday, and Tuantuan will not study. That.
Thank you Ruoxin and Xiaohua today.
I'm leaving now.
After saying that, Chen Feng ran away, not giving Wang Ruoxin any chance to speak.
Looking at the figure that disappeared quickly.
Humph, uncle, you can't escape from my grasp. Wang Ruoxin stamped her feet in hatred. I really envy you for your courage to love and hate. Zhang Xiaohua said, don't give up, Ruoxin. If a girl chases a boy, it's easy. Uncle Chen Feng broke the legs of those little yellow-haired guys today.
He was so handsome and manly. Is that so?
Wang Ruoxin's eyes lit up as she said, it's all your fault. If you hadn't stopped me, I would have beaten those 4 yellow-haired guys down long ago. Zhang Xiaohua curled her lips and said nothing more. If Wang Ruoxin really took action, she would definitely be the one to be knocked down. She is just a little wildcat. At 2:30 in the morning, Chen Feng finally returned home.
It's late at night and I don't know if my daughter is asleep yet.
But he took out his cell phone, found his ex-wife's number and called her.
Bang! Zhang Taihong held the phone in his hand and gritted his teeth and said, Brother Hey, you want me to pay 1 million? Zhang Taihong's hands were shaking.
Just hiring someone to sabotage Chen Feng's snack bar would cost 1 million.
Is that right? Kill this pig.
Zhang Na and Zhang Li, who were applying facial masks, also raised their heads. Chapter 42, Living Together, An Empty Heart, Chen Feng asks his ex-wife.
Zhang Tiehong's hands were shaking as he smoked.
I have to pay 1 million for no reason.
No one can stand it.
And asking him to pay money would be worse than taking his life.
What's wrong, Dad? Zhang Na asked.
Okay. No one knew what was being said on the phone, but Zhang Taihong kept answering yes. Okay, brother Hey, I'll pay for the 1 million.
But we must completely destroy that store and make that kid pay for it.
Zhang Taihong gritted his teeth, his face twisted with pain.
After hanging up the phone. Call. Take a long breath. Zhang Taihong hit it hard.
The phone was smashed hard onto the floor tiles and shattered into pieces.
Zhang Taihong touched his bald head and sat down on the sofa. without waiting for Zhang Na and her daughter to ask. Zhang Taihong gritted his teeth and said, Chen Feng and the others have entered the police station. As a result, the 4 yellow-haired guys paid 200,000 yuan in compensation, otherwise they would have been charged with a criminal offense and would have gone to jail. Chen Feng broke someone's leg, but nothing happened. All passers-by are testifying for that loser Chen Feng for free. Zhang Li and Zhang Na looked at each other in surprise. They saw it clearly. Chen Feng broke the man's leg. Logically he should go to jail, but this is the result? All passers-by testified for that rubbish? Why? What is the magic of the snack bar? Zhang Na couldn't understand that good-for-nothing ex-husband anymore. Grass. Tell me, where things haven't been done, but instead they are asking for too much. Zhang Tiehong's face was distorted. This old black is really evil. He said that Xiao Wang under his command needs money to do the job, otherwise he won't do it. Speaking of this, Zhang Taihong got angry. He asked for 1 million right away. The money was unfairly spent and it made him so angry that his liver hurt. Humph, you've got the wrong person, Zhang Taihong. This is 1 million, not a few thousand. You're not only wasting money, you're also wasting money. You're a spendthrift. Zhang Li was cursing, and it made my liver hurt just to hear her. Stupid woman, say that again? Zhang Taihong stared. He was so angry that he couldn't sleep now. This bitch is still trying to make him angry? It seemed that another quarrel was about to occur. That's enough. Zhang Na said angrily, 1 million, I can afford it. But Chen Feng's store must be closed down. Zhang Taihong nodded, don't worry, the next one to come is the eldest brother of the 4 yellow-haired guys, his name is Wang Chang. Lao He said that this guy was imprisoned for murder before and was released recently. It will work this time. Veins bulged on Zhang Taihong's temples. 1 million is gone just like that. None of the 3 spoke. I was so angry that I couldn't sleep at all. Zhang Na's beauty store chain was already in trouble, and now she gave away another million for free. Ding ding ding. At this moment, the screen of the mobile phone on the coffee table lit up. Someone called. Chen Feng's. Zhang Na picked up her phone and took a look. Zhang Li and Zhang Taihong looked at each other. Calling so late. Could it be that that idiot Chen Feng guessed that they were the ones who did what happened today? Obviously they did it very secretly. Take it and see what's going on. Zhang Taihong sneered, so what if he guessed it? He dares to cause trouble for us? This is outrageous. Zhang Na pressed the answer button and turned on the speaker. Who is it, not sleeping so late at night? Zhang Na pretended to be woken up in a daze, her voice lazy. Zhang Na, did you ask someone to do that tonight? Chen Feng asked through gritted teeth. What's the matter? I'm sleeping. Chen Feng, why are you calling me so late? Are you sick? Zhang Na was a little flustered and shouted loudly from behind. Chen Feng felt completely chilled in his heart. It's as if the whole person is immersed in an ice cave. He knew his ex-wife and knew that when she lied, she would stutter a little. And the final loud scolding just concealed the panic in her heart. Chen Feng said, Zhang Na, I'm telling you, make Wang Ji's people stop completely. Otherwise, if I can't deal with brother Wang and the others, I will kill you first. Don't think I'm joking. Next time, I'll come directly to your door. Chen Feng followed Lu Qi's example and gave a direct warning. If he can't solve the problem, then he will solve the source of the problem. Even my ex-wife resorted to such despicable means. The two sides completely broke off relations. The two have no relationship. Chen Feng will never take a step back again. Today, the ex-wife was lucky and did not appear in front of him, otherwise. You're crazy. Zhang Na cursed. How dare you touch my daughter, you jerk. Zhang Taihong rushed over and started cursing. Chen Feng hung up the phone directly. In the living room, Zhang Na and the other two looked at each other in silence. It's almost 3 a.m. Chen Feng calmed himself down and gently opened the door. He was stunned. There was a dim light in the living room. He pushed the door open and entered. I found Lu Yu leaning on the dining table with her chin resting on one hand. Under her soft long hair, with her eyes closed, she seemed to have fallen asleep tiredly. Chen Feng changed into slippers and walked in quietly, looking at Lu Yu's gentle face under the light. Chen Feng's heart couldn't help but calm down. It's just like a wife waiting for her husband who is away to come back. It's kind of like home. Tuantuan was not seen in the living room. Brother Chen Feng, you're back.
As Chen Feng passed by Luyu, she suddenly opened her eyes with surprise in her eyes and spoke in a low voice.
Tuantuan fell asleep an hour ago.
She had been waiting for you in the living room, and she fell asleep a while ago. I carried her back to her room.
Chen Feng walked to the door and pushed open the half-open door.
The first thing I saw was my daughter sleeping soundly on the bed. There seemed to be tears hanging on her long eyelashes. Chen Feng felt guilty. A gentle figure with long straight black hair appeared next to him, stood beside him, and also watched silently.
Teacher Lu, thank you so much today. Chen Feng thanked. No need.
Luyu stared at Chen Feng, and Xingye's face suddenly turned red. The tip of my nose was filled with the masculine scent of Chen Feng.
Brother Chen Feng, call me Luyu from now on. Luyu suddenly felt that this was an opportunity. An opportunity to confess my feelings to Brother Chen Feng.
Anyway, Brother Chen Feng is single now, and she has the right to pursue him.
So, Luyu opened her red lips and said, Chen.
Good. Chen Feng turned around and said, Teacher Lu, it's too late to go back now.
If you want to go back, I'll take you back. If you don't want to go back, just sleep here.
He turned to grab his toiletries. The courage that Luyu had just mustered receded like the tide.
She pouted sullenly, showing a rare feminine attitude.
Seeing that Luyu was slow to answer, Chen Feng turned around.
Okay. Luyu replied with a smile. Well, you can sleep with Tuantuan tonight. Thinking about this, something's not right. Chen Feng quickly asked, or should I open another bed? I'll just sleep with Tuantuan.
Luyu said with her heart pounding.
If she sleeps with Tuantuan, isn't that equivalent to indirectly sleeping with Brother Chen Feng?
There must be a scent of Brother Chen Feng sleeping on the bed.
Then, Chen Feng prepared new toiletries for Luyu.
Until Luyu simply washed up. Chen Feng continued to wash up.
When he finished washing up, Tuantuan's room door was still half open. Dong dong. Chen Feng knocked on the door but didn't push it open.
It would be bad if Luyu was taking off her clothes at this time.
Come in.
Chen Feng pushed open the door and found that Luyu had already taken off her clothes and was sleeping on his bed covered with a quilt.
Next to them are small beds packed tightly together. Good night. Chen Feng said. Good night.
The door closed, and Luyu spoke reluctantly. She took a deep breath, her face full of happiness.
Although the confession was not successful. But this is not bad. One step closer to Brother Chen Feng.
No words were spoken that night. The next day, Chen Feng, who was sleeping on the sofa, was woken up by a phone call. Chen Feng, the kid's dad said to come to my house for dinner today.
We're just taking a day off anyway. The call was from Lu Qi's wife Li Yan. Chen Feng didn't think much about it, okay?
Brother Lu helped him so much yesterday, and since the store is closed today, they can get together.
Not long.
Luyu woke up, but Tuantuan was still asleep. After saying hello to Chen Feng, she went to wash up.
Chen Feng prepared breakfast.
A bowl of plain noodles with a fried egg.
It smells so good.
Luyu said this with her long hair draped over her neck, looking very homely. She had dreamed countless times about living at home with Brother Chen Feng, but she never expected it to come true so easily.
Eat it and try my cooking.
Chen Feng picked up the chopsticks with a smile.
Good.
Luyu smiled, faced Chen Feng, and ate noodles quietly.
This noodle is warm.
It warmed Luyu's long empty heart.
Filled to the brim. After breakfast,
Chen Feng became distressed, as Teacher Lu seemed to be staying in his house and refusing to leave. And I would talk to him whenever I had time. This reminded Chen Feng of the casual chats he once had with his daughter.
Let us look at it now. Teacher Lu really likes him.
Obviously they had hardly talked to each other before. Thinking of this, Chen Feng touched his face in a trance.
Can being handsome really make a living? I'm doing a handicraft.
2 days ago, Tuantuan hadn't had time to do his homework.
Chen Feng was a little confused and just ran away.
Luyu sat on the sofa, pretending to watch TV while peeking at Chen Feng's profile.
Ding dong. Lian Xian receives news. Luyu opened it and took a look. Zhang Xiaoqiao, yeah, you didn't come back all night. Did you take the initiative to walk into the tiger's mouth and run to your brother Chen Feng's house to sleep? Zhang Xiaoqiao, funny.jpg. Lu Yu blushed. She touched it and it was hot. Lu Yu's lips curled up unconsciously, and she felt extremely happy inside, like a carefree little deer in the forest. Then she looked at the message from another contact. Wang Ruoxin, Teacher Lu, Haven T, you gotten up yet? Wang Ruoxin, Teacher Lu, tell me, did you sleep at Uncle Chen Feng's house last night? Lu Yu hummed softly. She quietly picked up her cell phone and took a photo while Chen Feng wasn't paying attention. Then, she hit send. This time, she finally took the lead. Ah! A wailing and painful sound exploded in a pink room. Chapter 43. Daughter gave Chen Feng Versailles. 11:11 a.m. Baitian community is not far from Baitian community. The straight line distance to the snack street is 2 kilometers. Room 202, Building 14. Ding dong. The doorbell rang. The sound of dense footsteps came together. Dad, is this Uncle Lu's house? Tuantuan tilted his head and asked obediently. She was held in Chen Feng's arms, hugging her father's neck tightly. It's been like this since I woke up in the morning. She was so afraid that her father would leave her suddenly. Then she would be the only one left in the world all alone. Yes, since you are worried about Uncle Lu, let's go and see him together. Chen Feng smiled, holding milk, seasonal fruits and 2 packs of Furongwang cigarettes in his hand. Brother Lu helped him last night. Huang Mao's compensation is compensation. In order to express his gratitude, Chen Feng still had to bring gifts. This is also the first time I visit a friend's home. Teacher Lu, please be polite when you go to Uncle Lu's house later. Just follow Tuantuan's example. Tuantuan tilted his head and gave instructions again. Good. Lu Yu burst out laughing. After replying to messages from my best friend and Wang Ruoxin in the morning, I saw more than 10 messages sent by classmate Wang Ruoxin in a very out-of-control manner. Lu Yu, who had turned the tables, was in a very good mood. She decided to expand her advantage and simply stayed put. Brother Chen Feng didn't urge her either. Later, Tuantuan woke up. Chen Feng took the opportunity to invite her. Since we don't have classes, let us go to the Hunan restaurant owner's house for a quick meal. Lu Yu readily agreed. That's why we are experiencing the current scene. This moment. The door opened. A hairy little head stuck out. He first looked at Tuantuan, saw Chen Feng, and then said, "Excuse me, is this Uncle Chen, Brother Chen?" Chen Feng smiled. In the eyes of the children, he was so young. No, you have to call me Grandpa Chen and call me Aunt Tuantuan, okay? Tuantuan said. TSK, little brat. The young boy said, "Uncle Chen, please come in." You are the little brat. Tuantuan said. Chen Feng smiled, his daughter had met her match. A group of people walked in. No need to take off your shoes, Uncle Chen, this sister. Lu Zirwei said politely. Chen Feng is quick to accept advice. He heard the sound of a kitchen knife chopping vegetables in the kitchen. Chen Feng, you're here. Li Yan wiped her hands and walked over quickly, smiling and saying, "Oh, Teacher Lu is here too, rare guest, please come in." Chen Feng, just come if you want to. What gift do you want to bring? It's my duty, sister-in-law. Chen Feng asked, "Where is Brother Lu?" The kitchen is busy, Dad, Boss Chen is calling you. Wait a minute, I'll stew some ribs first. Lu Qi replied loudly. At Li Yan's invitation, Chen Feng sat on the sofa. You won't know until you come. I was shocked when I found out. Chen Feng then discovered that the area of the house rented by Brother Lu's family was 67 square meters. 2 bedrooms, 1 living room, 1 kitchen and 1 bathroom, monthly rent is 1,800. There are 3 people in the family. My son Lu Zirwei is in the 4th grade this year. He is 10 years old and usually lives in a boarding primary school in Haishi, Donghai City. I only come back by school bus on weekends. The tuition fee is more than 30,000 yuan per year. We didn't make much money before and our family lived in extreme poverty. Now with the addition of Xing Yuchu, living here is very convenient. Because Chen Feng saw that there was a bed on the floor in the already narrow living room, and there was no time to clean it up. Soon, Lu Zirwei started playing with Tuantuan. Lu Zirwei is a very polite child. I won. Tuantuan said. You didn't win, so I won. If you lose, you have to call me brother. No, brother. Tuantuan said. If you cheat, I won't let you play with that good stuff. Elder brother. Tuantuan surrendered immediately. I have a younger sister. Lu Zirwei cheered. Li Yan, who was standing by, was watching the two children playing and was quite happy.
If my son marries Tuantuan in the future, it will be a blessing earned through several lifetimes. But when her son started talking about his sister, her face darkened.
What a little fool. Well.
Li Yan sighed in her heart, how pitiful are the parents in the world.
Not long. Lucci limped out with a cane.
The entire left foot was wrapped like a white dumpling, and so was the head.
Originally a dark man became extremely comical.
Although the knee is comminuted.
Through conversation, it's not that serious.
I can still cook, just a little bit reluctantly, and it doesn't affect the business of the Hunan restaurant.
Uncle Lu, does it hurt? Tuantuan ran over. Lucci said, it hurts. Tuantuan showed a concerned expression on his face.
Uncle loves Tuantuan so much.
He. Lucci teased him and Tuantuan started laughing happily. Let's eat. Not long after, Xinyuchu finished cooking the last side dish in the kitchen. The group sat down at the table.
Xinyuchu changed into a loose t-shirt, which was for men.
Chen Feng also noticed that when Xinyuchu served the dishes, he glanced at him and then at Luyu, and no one knew what was in his mind. Come, eat. Lucci said, Chen Feng, would you like a drink? Drinking will cause trouble, so I won't drink anymore.
Chen Feng smiled bitterly. If I hadn't been drunk yesterday, none of the things that happened later would have happened. Uncle Lu's black bean pork ribs are so delicious.
Tuantuan praised. Of course, my father is a good cook. Lu Zirwei said. My dad is the same. Tuantuan also said. Teacher Lu, please eat it, Auntie. You're welcome. Suddenly, the atmosphere in the living room became very pleasant. Lucci drank his wine and asked, Chen Feng, if we don't open the store today, we will lose more than 5,000 yuan a day, right?
Those bastards.
It doesn't matter. Money is not important. Chen Feng shook his head. I've been busy for 3 days and I'm exhausted. It's time to take a break. And as long as there is news from Huangshi, a new channel for beating cucumbers will be opened. Money can be easily earned.
After finding out that what happened last night was caused by my ex-wife, Chen Feng also needs to accumulate his own capital as soon as possible.
No, Uncle Lu, my father told Tuantuan the next day that the net profit was 15,000 yuan. Tuantuan was eating spare ribs and speaking incoherently. Clang. Li Yan was stunned. Boss Chen's shop does as much business in one day as their Hunan restaurant does in a month?
Lucci suddenly found that the wine in the glass no longer smelled good. Luyu looked at Chen Feng, the snack bar was so profitable.
Xinyuchu opened her little mouth and said, the boss makes a lot of money. Everyone was stunned.
They thought that the snack bar business was good and very profitable. But I didn't expect it to be so profitable.
How about, Chen Feng, I'll go and help open a store in the afternoon. Lucci said. You can't go against money. Li Yan also advised. It doesn't matter. There's no rush to make money. Chen Feng insisted.
Those bastards.
Lucci cursed and then covered his mouth. There are 2 little kids here. The group of people started eating happily. What do you think, if Chen Feng doesn't open the store today, what will happen to those greedy customers? It's a cold dish. At the same time. Noon.
The front of Rinsheng's snack bar was full of customers.
Why is the store closed? Where is Boss Chen? It was closed in the morning and closed at noon. What happened? The Hunan restaurant next door is the same. Yes, what will we do without Boss Chen's dumplings and soy milk in the future? Don't you know what happened last night?
At this time, a passerby passed by and said.
Chapter 44, Snack Street God of War, Huangshi comes to the door. Last night, what happened last night? A white-collar worker was the most excited. Her name is Xiaohong, and she brought 2 colleagues here today.
I boasted to my colleagues for a long time that the owner of this store looks like a celebrity and the dumplings and soy milk he makes are absolutely delicious. As a result, the store was not open today. But it made her lose face so much. Yesterday, Boss Chen Feng transformed into a war god in the snack street and bravely rescued the owner of the Hunan restaurant. He fought against 4 thugs alone and broke their legs with 1 stick each.
They've all gone to the police station, the man said. This immediately attracted everyone's attention.
Brother, please tell me now, stop trying to whet your appetite. Cece, a female junior high school student, has a day off today, and she suddenly brightened up after hearing this.
The boss' handsome uncle fights so fiercely. Yesterday, 4 yellow-haired hooligans came. You didn't see the scene. It was scary and infuriating.
So the passerby began to tell the story vividly.
Everyone was so absorbed in the story that they forgot to eat.
Everyone held their breath as they listened to the Hunan restaurant owner speaking up for Boss Chen, whose leg was broken and head was cut. These 4 yellow-haired guys are such a piece of shit. In the end, Boss Chen got drunk and turned into a war god in the snack street. He subdued the 4 yellow-haired men one by one with 1 punch, and broke their legs one by one to avenge the owner of the Hunan restaurant. Later, people from the Public Security Bureau came.
Hiss. Some young women's hearts began to beat fast after hearing this. Boss Chen is too manly. A man like this makes me feel so safe.
Wait, big brother, if Boss Chen seeks revenge like this, won't he be arrested and convicted of intentional injury?
One person exclaimed, obviously he knew the law. We won't be able to eat dumplings and soy milk anymore? No way, those damn bastards. Everyone spoke angrily.
At this time, an old lady rubbing her waist came over, looking very happy.
Didn't Mr. Chen open the door?
The old lady smiled and said, "Don't worry, Boss Chen has not been arrested. The matter was resolved yesterday, but it was too late.
Thanks to Mr. Chen, I was able to earn 50,000 yuan just by twisting my waist." The aunt spoke. Everyone looked over immediately. What kind of magical story is this? Boss Chen is my god of wealth. Aunt Wang began to tell the story.
Unexpectedly, Aunt Wang twisted her waist and made the group of yellow-haired guys pay her 50,000 yuan in compensation.
Ha, those yellow-haired people will get what they deserve. 200,000 in compensation, awesome.
When they heard that Boss Chen was fine, everyone felt relieved.
Aunt Wang pointed to the Hunan restaurant next door and said, "If you don't believe me, there's Boss Lu's phone number on the glass door. He has a good relationship with Boss Chen. You can call him and ask."
"I'll do it."
The red-haired white-collar worker dialed the number immediately.
Soon, the call was connected.
Lu Qi was eating when the phone rang. "Hello, I'm Lu Qi, who is this?"
Then, Lu Qi looked at Chen Feng strangely. "The customers asked you how long you have been open, and they are all waiting to eat. There are at least a dozen customers waiting in front of the snack bar now."
Li Yan, Lu Yu and Xin Yuchu were all surprised when they heard this.
Runchang's snack bar has only been open for 3 days. Have you accumulated a group of loyal old diners so quickly? He even came to Lu Qi to urge him to eat. It's outrageous that the mother opened the door for her son.
It's outrageous. Open as normal tomorrow.
Chen Feng smiled and slapped his forehead. He didn't expect it to be so popular. Otherwise, go back to the store in the morning and put up a note. The taste of the old craftsmanship was far beyond his imagination. Chen Feng said, "Brother Lu, tell her that the ingredients are not prepared today and can only wait until tomorrow."
Good.
After explaining, Lu Qi was about to hang up the phone when another call came in. "Boss Lu, I'm Huang Shi, looking for Boss Chen, thank you."
Lu Qi handed the phone to Chen Feng. "Hello, I'm Chen Feng, Boss Huang, what's the matter?" Chen Feng said. "Boss Chen, it's about the smashed cucumbers, what do you think?" Huang Shi said. "Tomorrow, the store won't open until tomorrow."
The two chatted for a few more minutes and then Chen Feng hung up the phone.
Lu Qi took the phone and asked, "Slap the cucumber, what's wrong?" Chen Feng smiled and said, "It's about selling smashed cucumbers in Brother Lu's Hunan restaurant.
Someone came to me and wanted to form a partnership with me to promote it to other restaurants."
Hiss. Lu Qi took a breath.
If what Chen Feng said is true and the production can keep up, how much money can be made? The women were also shocked. Lu Qi said, "You can also ask them to help advertise your snack bar."
This is a good suggestion. Chen Feng smiled. "Okay, let's stop talking about business and eat quickly, otherwise it will get cold," Li Yan said. Lu Qi suddenly lost his appetite.
If the Hunan cuisine he cooks were so popular, I would wake up laughing in my dreams.
After dinner, Chen Feng and Lu Qi were chatting about things in the catering industry. Lu Zirwei and Tuantuan were also playing games. Li Yan, Lu Yu, and Shen Yuchu are three women in one drama. Li Yan asked Lu Yu for advice. What specialties would be better for his son to develop in the future? After all, Lu Qi risked his life for a huge sum of 150,000 yuan. Aren't both parents fighting for their son? Lu Yu also gave some suggestions.
Shen Yuchu looked at him innocently without saying a word, with longing in his eyes.
Not long after, Lu Qi exclaimed, "Shen Feng, you want to register a catering company? This is about starting a company and being a boss. No longer a self-employed business owner."
"Yeah, just had this idea," Chen Feng said. "What I know are some old skills from the past. It would be great if people all over the country could enjoy them." The girls also looked over.
Lu Qi shook his head.
"Soy milk and dumplings, even with fried dough sticks. If we really open chain stores across the country, the variety is too limited. The country is so big, and the tastes of diners in each place are different."
Chen Feng smiled and said, "Brother Lu, you don't think that these snacks are the only things I'm good at, do you? With Tashita Heaven, everything is possible." "That's fine," Lu Qi said. "I agree."
Having laid the groundwork for this, Chen Feng said, "Brother Lu, you know, although I haven't registered the company yet, Yuchu and I have signed a labor contract.
She is considered the first employee of my future company." Lu Qi nodded and said, "This is my aunt's blessing."
Shen Yuchu smiled innocently and clenched her little hands together.
"I don't know why."
Lu Yu suddenly felt a little envious of Shen Yuchu. Chen Feng continued, "Since you are the future employees of my company, I am an honest person, and I will provide you with employee uniforms and dormitories in the future. Although it may be presumptuous, I still want to say, how about I rent a house for Yuchu, or let you live with me?
She is my employee after all." Hearing this, Lu Qi remained silent.
He smoked his cigarette and patted Chen Feng's shoulder silently. Lu Qi knew that Chen Feng felt it was too inconvenient for their little child, Xiao Chu, to squeeze in here. So, let us help his family from another perspective.
Lu Qi was moved. "If there is more, I won't say more. This is Yochu's business.
She can decide for herself. However, since your company hasn't been registered yet and you only have one employee, don't waste money on renting a house.
Just live in your house first. More women in the house means more help." Shin Yochu's face turned even redder. Lu Qi turned around and asked, "Aunt Grandma, are you going?" "Go, why not?" Hearing this, Li Yan is ecstatic.
She said, "It's too crowded for Yuchu to live in my house, and it's too inconvenient for me and the child's father. Yuchu also works for Boss Chen, so Boss Chen should naturally arrange accommodation for Yuchu.
Aunt Grandma, you are an adult now and you have to be self-reliant. You can't always let your nephew and grandson take care of you, right?" Li Yan doesn't understand any big principles.
She only knew that Chen Feng was definitely a benefactor of their Lu family. And although Shen Yuchu was dressed like a country girl,
but women understand women. Li Yan knew that her aunt was a beautiful woman with a nice figure, full breasts, and a slim waist. He is very quiet and doesn't like to talk.
In their Hunan province, there are many beauties in the surrounding area.
I don't know how many people are craving for it. Chen Feng is single now. Brought another child.
If my aunt and grandmother live in Chen Feng's house,
the one who is closest to the water gets the moon first. What if my aunt and grandmother and Chen Feng get together and get married? Aren't they relatives? The skin is connected to the bones."
So, Li Yan deliberately became the bad guy. She winked wildly.
For a while,
several eyes turned to her.
Shin Hanin's face turned even redder.
The fingers under the clothes were stirring.
"Will she live with her boss from now on? Are you willing?" Lu Qi asked again.
Lu Yu looked at him silently. For a moment, she felt jealous. Chapter 45. Lu Yu silently eats lemons, her daughter's provocation.
"I do," Shin Hanin said in a very low voice.
He met Chen Feng's gaze and lowered his head slightly.
"That's great.
Sister Yuchu will sleep in our house from now on."
Tuantuan cheered loudly. After her observation yesterday,
Sister Yuchu speaks gently and so sweetly. She is simply the perfect future mother. She has hundreds of ways to make Dad sink.
It's only temporary.
Chen Feng had a somewhat ambiguous explanation.
Yuchu is living with brother Chen Feng now? Lu Yu opened her mouth in silence. Suddenly I was so envious that I was speechless. She and Wang Ruoxin were arguing fiercely, only to find that the third party intervened too quickly. They fought for nothing. Well, Brother Chenfeng only treats Yu Chu as an employee. Lu Yu said silently that she also had to hold on tight. Since Xin Yuchu agreed to live in Chen Feng's house, Li Yan immediately helped Xin Yuchu to pack up his luggage. It seemed as if he was afraid that Chen Feng would regret it. Chen Feng was still chatting with Lu Qi. After Xin Yuchu packed his things. Chen Feng, I know your soybeans need to be soaked early, and you still have to prepare them in the afternoon, so I won't keep you any longer. Lu Qi said. Chen Feng took Tuantuan and said goodbye. There were 4 of us when we went back. Chen Feng glanced at Lu Yu. He knew that Lu Yu liked him. After I had this idea this morning. Xin Yuchu is here. Tuantuan is here too. Chen Feng was too embarrassed to have a serious talk with Lu Yu, let alone drive her away. Tuantuan, since Yuchu lives in our house, what do you think we should do next? Chen Feng asked deliberately. Big purchase. Tuantuan said loudly. So Chen Feng took the 3 girls, stopped a car, and went to a large shopping mall nearby. 4 people can't ride an electric scooter. Unless Chen Feng is not afraid of being stopped by the traffic department. You have to work hard to make money and buy a car as soon as possible, otherwise traveling will be inconvenient like this again. Chen Feng thought silently. Arrived at the shopping mall. At Tuantuan's request, the 2 girls took Tuantuan in the middle and walked around. Chen Feng followed behind him. This definitely attracts the attention of visitors to the mall. The return rate is almost 100%. Because Chen Feng and his group of 4 were too eye-catching. The men are handsome, the women are beautiful, and the young ones are very cute. Dad, I want ice cream. Arrange. Dad, I want to buy that doll. Good. Dad, that dress is so pretty, and there are also adult sizes. Let's buy one for Sister Yuchu too. No problem. Lu Yu sipped lemonade silently. Watching Xin Yuchu try on the clothes, he carefully helped Tuantuan adjust his sleeves. Sometimes she feels like she is the superfluous one. An afternoon's work. Chen Feng bought clothes and a lot of toys for his daughter. It's a compensation for the fright my daughter got last night. At the same time, he had his daughter's assistance, even though Xin Yuchu kept saying no. Chen Feng also forcefully bought her a few pieces of clothing. Deduct it from your future salary. Chen Feng said. They are all affordable and comfortable, costing only 100 or 200 yuan each. Chen Feng wouldn't buy anything that's too expensive. After all, Xin Yuchu is just Chen Feng's employee. On the way, Chen Feng also went to a nearby laundry to find a tailor and asked if he could make work clothes according to his requirements. The other party said yes. Small quantity means high price, large quantity means low price. Chen Feng thought about it and just made a phone call. Now that I have bought clothes for Xin Yuchu, the custom-made staff uniforms can be put on hold. They also watched a children's cartoon movie together. It's called The Happy Life of Hua Hua Pig. This flowery pig has many aunts who take care of it and help it grow up carefree. Chen Feng didn't remember much of the content because he fell asleep in the middle. I just remember that Tuantuan was watching with great interest. After watching the movie, the 4 of them had dinner together. Goodbye, Teacher Lu. Tuantuan held his father's hand and waved to Lu Yu. Goodbye, Tuantuan. I watched Chen Feng and the other 2 get into the car and leave until they disappeared from my sight. Lu Yu really wants to go with them. Brother Chen Feng is right in front of her, why doesn't she dare to take the initiative? Lu Yu felt empty inside. That's right. Lu Yu's eyes lit up. Brother Chen Feng's house has 3 bedrooms and a living room. Xin Yuchu can live in it as an employee. But what if she also becomes an employee of Rensheng's snack bar? Chen Feng and the other 2 returned home carrying their small bags. Put the items away. Round and round. Chen Feng was just about to ask Tuantuan to go to bed early. He can handle the rest of the preparations by himself. Let's go. Tuantuan had already run out of the room. Chen Feng smiled and shook his head. His daughter's addiction to making money is even greater than his. The 3 of them returned to Beidian community. After retrieving the electric scooter, he went straight to the vegetable market. Yesterday, 4 yellow-haired guys caused a commotion. At that point in time, the loss of Rensheng's snack bar was not great.
The raw materials are basically used up. After buying all kinds of ingredients for tomorrow morning, the three of them rushed back to the store without stopping. Chen Feng was soaking soybeans in the kitchen, preparing ingredients for tomorrow's meal. Xin Yuchu and Tuantuan were in the front hall, whispering and cleaning.
This is a good day. After all the work is done.
It was already 9 o'clock in the evening when the three of them returned home.
Chen Feng was about to make the bed for Xin Yuchu. Boss.
Xin Yuchu blushed and lowered her head slightly. I can do these myself.
Good. Chen Feng burst out laughing. He was used to doing this kind of thing at home. Now that there is a young woman in his house, he needs to avoid suspicion and not be too attentive.
Xin Yuchu took the bed sheet and slowly made the bed. Her movements were very gentle, and the bed sheets were not wrinkled at all under her small hands.
Work seriously and attentively.
She is a gentle girl, but a little silly. Chen Feng didn't say anything, just watched and enjoyed the tranquility of the moment. She still held her back. Chen Feng smiled, even though Xin Yuchu was wearing a plain loose t-shirt. She will definitely not be able to change this habit in a short time. Just as Xin Yuchu was about to finish making the bed.
Dad, are you and Sister Yuchu making little people in the room? Tuantuan rushed over with a doll toy in his hand.
With a whoosh, Xin Yuchu's body suddenly stiffened, and he didn't even dare to turn his head. Her snow-white neck was completely red, spreading to the side of her face. The little hands nervously pinched the corner of her clothes. Chen Feng knew that Xin Yuchu was 20 years old this year and was a grown-up girl.
Although I grew up in the countryside, I am not completely ignorant. Chen Feng's eyes widened immediately. Tuantuan's neck shrank, and she knew that her father was angry. She said the wrong thing. But she did it on purpose. If you don't take the initiative and I don't take the initiative, who will buy diapers? When will she have a mother? Tuantuan thought bravely.
Facing her daughter's innocent eyes,
Chen Feng opened his mouth. In such an environment. For a moment, he really didn't know what to say. Sister Yuchu. Tuantuan rushed to Xin Yuchu and held her little hand. What's wrong, Tuantuan? Xin Yuchu squatted down and looked at Tuantuan. Sister Yuchu, can I take a bath with you today? Tuantuan asked expectantly, and she looked at Chen Feng again. Dad, Tuantuan, is it okay?
The veins on Chen Feng's forehead were throbbing.
My daughter was really led astray in the kindergarten class at school.
She is constantly trying to explore her inner state.
Then you have to ask your sister Yuchu. Just ask her if she agrees. After saying that, Chen Feng walked out of the room quickly.
If he stayed any longer, he was afraid that his daughter would drive him crazy.
In the living room,
Chen Feng drank his tea and his mood slowly calmed down. I don't know what kind of magic potion my daughter used to make Shen Hanin drunk.
Shen Hanin actually agreed.
Let's go take a shower, Dad. Sister Yuchu and I are taking a shower together.
Please don't peek. Chen Feng's face was filled with black lines.
He found himself being sloppy. He shouldn't have let Xin Yuchu live in his house.
Tuantuan ran into the bathroom happily. Xin Yuchu followed closely with clothes.
She glanced at Chen Feng. The two looked at each other. Xin Yuchu quickly retracted her gaze, her little face flushed, and she ran into the bathroom.
Soon. Sister Yuchu, it's so big. Turn down the water a little.
I heard my daughter's cheerful laughter coming from the bathroom. The sound of water dripping.
This won't work. Chen Feng's heart also became restless.
He quickly repeated it several times in his mind. With a whoosh, Chen Feng disappeared into the living room.
He wants to pet the tabby cat today to cool down his anger. Chapter 46, Playing with Xiaoyao, Entering Tushita Heaven at Night.
A mysterious white mist surged before my eyes.
Chen Feng entered the Tushita Heaven.
Looking up, I see the sky full of stars.
The starry night is bright. Chen Feng's heart also calmed down. It would be great if I could bring Tuantuan and the others here one day. Such a beautiful view.
Chen Feng thought about lying on the grass with his daughter and watching her grow up.
If you throw away all your worries, you will definitely feel extremely relaxed. In the past, we could only enter during the day. It was his first time entering Tushita Heaven at night. Little one. I looked around, but didn't see the tabby cat Xiaoyao. Chen Feng shouted. Meow. A meow sounded behind me. Chen Feng quickly turned around.
Then he saw Xiaoyao standing behind him, walking with graceful steps.
Like a cool and elegant woman. Xiaoyao walked up to him without saying anything.
Then, he rubbed his head against his feet.
Chen Feng was shocked.
I have been saying hello to Xiaoyao these days. He had never seen a cat demon like this before.
Is she in heat? Xiaoyao. Chen Feng called again. Meow.
Xiaoyao rubbed even harder. Big eyes full of spirituality looked at him. It seems that he can't wait to rub it himself.
Xiaoyao, say something. Meow meow meow.
The man and the cat looked at each other for a long time.
Chen Feng's mind was filled with a myriad of thoughts. He exploded. Could it be that when night falls, the tabby cat demon loses its mind?
Then, Chen Feng saw Xiaoyao hugging his thighs with his limbs.
It seemed like it wouldn't let you go unless you stroked it. Chen Feng laughed.
He didn't expect that his goal of petting cats would be achieved so quickly.
Or it was delivered to my door on its own initiative.
Forget it if my daughter provokes me.
You come too. Then I'll be welcome. Chen Feng squatted down and picked up Xiaoyao. Meow meow.
Chen Feng stroked it from the neck all the way down.
Stroke its fur back and forth.
Chen Feng had been looking forward to this moment for a long time.
Snoring. Xiaoyao moaned and purred comfortably, and Cat Eyes looked very much enjoying it. But what is going on? Chen Feng walked towards the fields.
The mystery of Tashita heaven was deepened in his heart. He saw that the cucumbers in the fields were growing greener. The cucumber strips grew bigger.
Chen Feng didn't pick it.
Now it has been taken off, with the flow of time in Tashita heaven and in reality being different. I'm afraid that when Chen Feng comes in tomorrow, Huangguo will be already dead.
But
he picked a cucumber, wiped it casually, and started chewing it directly.
Tasty. Meow. Xiaoyao looked at him in Chen Feng's arms. Do you want to eat too?
Chen Feng pinched a piece and fed it to Xiaoyao.
This tabby cat demon is a foodie. Thump.
In the distance there was the sound of splashing water in the pond.
Chen Feng walked over to take a look. The lake is calm.
Just now there was a fish jumping into the water.
Chen Feng can fish, catch fish, and swim. He thought about it. I gave up the idea of going into the water.
I remember Xiaoyao reminded him not to ask questions that he shouldn't ask.
Maybe there are dangers hidden in Tashita heaven. The entire Tashita heaven can be seen to its end at a glance.
If there is the biggest danger, it must be in this pond.
Maybe it is thousands of feet deep? Or there may be a water ghost hiding inside. Chen Feng was thinking about the ghost stories he had heard before. Whoosh!
But Xiaoyao jumped out of his arms, jumped directly into the pond, and dived into the water.
Little one!
Chen Feng exclaimed, but did not act rashly. He remembered that this tabby cat could swim. He was waiting by the pond.
Not long after,
a violent flapping sound was heard. A bright fish tail struggled, and the little one's head emerged. It swam to the shore with a big grass carp in its mouth.
Meow.
Xiaoyao spat out the big grass carp and then shook his body. Water splashed everywhere. Chen Feng covered his face.
Meow.
The man and the cat looked at each other.
Chen Feng didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Is this fish a reward for me stroking you? Meow. Thank you. Chen Feng felt very happy.
The fish meat is so delicious that it is almost as delicious as the dragon meat in heaven. After eating a few bites of it 2 days ago, Chen Feng could never forget the taste.
He picked up the fish.
The fish's tail was shaking violently in my hand with great force, and the fish's mouth was opening and closing, almost shouting for help.
Chen Feng walked towards the thatched hut. Xiaoyao followed beside.
When he arrived in front of the thatched hut, Chen Feng did not rush to knock on the door. Although he can't wait to acquire new old skills. He put the fish down. Then stand in the open space in front of the house. Chen Feng assumed the starting posture of Tai Chi palm. From stillness to movement, coordinated with breathing techniques, he slowly started to fight.
Meow.
The little cat had confusion in its eyes, but still lay there watching.
Chen Feng practiced slowly, one move at a time. Experienced the essence of Tai Chi palm movements.
Slowly, Chen Feng's heart became calmer. Yesterday, Huang Mao came to cause trouble and was finally threatened by Brother Wang's men.
even if I called my ex-wife.
But if that crazy Zhang Na still does irrational things, Chen Feng must first have the ability to protect himself. At least it's better to sharpen your sword before the battle, even if there is any disadvantage. After teaching the 4 yellow-haired guys a lesson, Chen Feng has deeply witnessed the power of Tai Chi Pom. And he seemed to have been through many battles. Chen Feng didn't know whether his ex-wife would give up, or whether Brother Wang would continue to make trouble.
Tai Chi is my strength, I can't be timid about this. The more cowardly you are, the more aggressive the other party will be. If you come to cause trouble again in the future.
A fierce look flashed in Chen Feng's eyes. Then he won't passively take the beating.
Men should be courageous. Take the initiative.
He punched his ex-wife, kicked his ex-father-in-law, and slapped his ex-mother-in-law.
Whoosh!
The sound of fists and palms came.
Chen Feng went from being gentle to being strong, becoming more and more fierce. After finishing a set of punches, Chen Feng sweated a little and understood more about Tai Chi. I don't know where Xiaoya went.
Call.
Chen Feng took a deep breath and walked to the thatched hut. Boom, boom, boom. Is anyone there? Chen Feng asked. With a creak, the door of the hut opened automatically.
Chen Feng saw the familiar statues again.
He was delighted. Sure enough, my guess was correct. After each day, he can inherit an old craft. He saw the statue, which was an old man.
He was holding a thick wooden stick and stirring it in a large vat. His arms were knotted and he looked very strong. There were a lot of unknown debris floating in the big vat. Behind the old man, there was a series of sealed vats and a stove, in which something was burning and emitting steam.
What is it this time? Looking at this statue. For the first time, Chen Feng couldn't guess what kind of old craft inheritance this was. In the blink of an eye,
the stone sculpture turned into thick mist and rushed into Chen Feng's mind.
With a plop,
Chen Feng fell down in front of the door of the thatched hut.
Oh, Sister Yuchu, it feels so good. Can Sister Yuchu take a bath with Tuantuan every day from now on? Tuantuan asked expectantly.
Okay.
Xin Yuchu replied with a smile.
She thought that since Tuantuan was so big now, it would be inconvenient for the boss to give his daughter a bath. So, she took over this responsibility.
Tuantuan was wearing pajamas. So is Xin Yuchu.
Under the loose pajamas, her chest was bulging, almost bursting the pajamas. Her hair fell softly on her shoulders, and a pair of well-proportioned white legs dangled under her shorts. She is 166 centimeters tall, very petite and perfect. As the bathroom door opened, a large amount of water vapor rushed out.
Dad is asleep. They saw Chen Feng lying on the sofa.
Chapter 47. Another blind man voluntarily died.
Deng deng deng. Chen Xiaotuan immediately ran back to the bedroom. Xin Yuchu looked at his boss's profile naively and boldly. Anyway, the boss fell asleep.
His lips were thin and tightly pursed, and his brows were slightly wrinkled. The boss is divorced, and it has been very hard for her to take care of Tuantuan alone and run a store to make money.
Shin Hanin thought silently.
Suddenly, a voice rang out.
Okay, Sister Yuchu, I caught you peeking at Dad.
But I found Tuantuan coming out quietly with a thin blanket, without any sound.
Tell me, do you like my dad? Shen Youchu's face flushed.
His panicked eyes avoided Chen Xiaotuan's big, blinking eyes.
I didn't.
Yes. Shin Hanin said in a low voice. Sister Yuchu, there are so many people who like my dad, you have to hurry up.
Tuantuan then moved closer to Shin Yuchu and whispered something. After saying that, Chen Xiaotuan walked towards the sofa.
What a jerk this guy is. He should be taking care of me, but he made me do it.
I am still a child. My hands can't lift it, my shoulders can't carry it. Tuantuan slowly wrapped the quilt around Chen Feng.
Xin Yuchu looked at him stupidly.
Tuantuan is right.
As far as she knew, at least teacher Luan Wangruoxin liked the boss very much.
Because a girl likes someone, you can't hide the look in your eyes.
After covering her with the quilt, Tuantuan returned to Xin Yuchu and held her little hand.
He also hooked his finger at Xin Yuchu. Woman. Tuantuan smiled wickedly. Shen Yuchu? Dad is sleeping on the sofa today, so you will sleep with me. Tuantuan thought about it. It is such a blessing to be a father's daughter. Teacher Lu slept with her yesterday. Sister Yu Chu is here again today. I'll trick Sister Ruoxin into bed some other day. Her dream of sleeping with many mothers was about to come true. Let us sleep together in the same quilt again in the future, he he he. Without waiting for Xin Yuchu to refuse, Tuantuan pulled Xin Hanin into the bedroom. This sleep. Chen Feng slept until 3:55. Oh no! He woke up suddenly. It was pitch black outside, and there was a faint yellow light in the living room. He looked up at the clock. Call. It was a really comfortable sleep. My daughter didn't even wake me up. Chen Feng didn't expect that he would sleep for so long after inheriting the old craft. It seems that he is really tired these days. He didn't want more. He quickly entered the Tashita heaven. It was pitch black in the Tashita heaven. I didn't see Xiao Yao. I don't know where he was sleeping. But then a flapping sound was heard. That grass carp is not dead yet. Chen Feng was relieved. He came in just to check on the survival of the grass carp. Back to reality. He walked towards the bedroom. I went to bed without taking a shower yesterday, and I was sweating all over from boxing, so I need to take a shower first. Push open the half-open bedroom door. Chen Feng stood there in a daze. On the bed. Tuantuan climbed onto Xin Yuchu like an octopus. The quilt has been completely pushed one step further. The little guy's damn big hands were still clenched on the majestic mountain. Chen Feng's blood pressure suddenly rose. Call. Take a deep breath. Chen Feng walked towards the closet without looking around. Chen Feng quietly took out some clothes and closed the door slightly. During this period, Xin Hanin's eyelids moved but did not open. In the darkness, her face was as red as a Mount Fuji apple. Entering the bathroom, Chen Feng took a shower. He didn't expect to let his employees come back to live. Although he helped Brother Lu, his own life became troublesome. It's really fatal. Wait until Chen Feng comes out of the shower. The mist is rising. When I opened the door, I saw two people, one big and one small, standing at the door, both in pajamas. Xin Yuchu looked aside timidly. Good morning, Dad. I dragged Sister Yuchu to sleep with me yesterday. You don't blame Tuantuan, do you? No wonder. Chen Feng shook his head. With books it is long, without books it is short. After finishing, Chen Feng rode a small electric scooter and took the two women to the vegetable market. Finished buying fresh meat and ingredients. Because there was one more person, Chen Feng didn't buy a lot, but there were still a lot of dishes. He thought Xin Yuchu was not capable of it, but he didn't expect that he underestimated her. After arriving at the store, Chen Feng was busy in the kitchen while the two women were in the front hall. On the way, Chen Feng went to the toilet, entered the Tashita heaven, and brought back the lively grass carp. This fish is almost becoming a spirit. Chen Feng found it hard to imagine. According to the passage of time, several days should have passed in Tashita heaven. This fish is not in the water, but it is not dead. Perhaps the passage of time is not identical to reality only when I am in Tashita heaven. Chen Feng thought. It is worth mentioning that he still didn't see Xiao Yao. Thinking back to the scene of petting the cat yesterday, Chen Feng still felt a little nostalgic. Today is Sunday. To Chen Feng's surprise, Teacher Lu didn't come, and Wang Ruoxin didn't come early either. The three of them finished their breakfast in the store. During the time when Mr. Chen was supposed to appear, he didn't come. Those programmers who were supposed to work all night long didn't show up. Is it because the food at my snack bar is not good anymore, or are they getting carried away? Chen Feng smiled. Maybe they saw that the snack bar was closed yesterday, so they didn't come? The time came to 5:40. There were more people on the street. Chen Feng saw some breakfast shops in the snack street diagonally across the street slowly opening their doors. Then, customers came to the store. Lao Wang didn't lie to me. Boss Chen really opened the shop today. An old lady came in and said, Boss Chen, give me 3 baskets of steamed mushroom dumplings, 3 bowls of soy milk, and 2 fried dough sticks. Take it all away. Wait a moment. Chen Feng said with a smile. Grandma Su, please come in and have a rest. Tuantuan hurriedly greeted him. This kid has been smart since he was young. The customers in the store remembered most of the information and recognized the visitor at once. Chen Feng sometimes thinks about it.
The elderly people in the nearby community like to buy breakfast here but don't make it themselves. The snack bar tastes good, which is second only to the others. They came here on purpose to tease Tuantuan. After all, many of these aunts and uncles don't have grandchildren.
Tuantuan is so cute, I am so envious of her. Oh, Tuantuan is here too. Aunt Sue smiled and picked up Tuantuan. While waiting, Aunt Sue said, Boss Chen, when will you become my god of wealth? Grandma Sue, what is the god of wealth? Tuantuan asked. Chen Feng was also curious. The night before yesterday, Aunt Wang twisted her waist and earned 50,000 yuan. This story has spread throughout our community. Aunt Sue said, now my old friends are clamoring to come to Boss Chen's place to eat and try their luck. Chen Feng couldn't help but smile bitterly. What kind of god of wealth is this? This is really a disaster, but Aunt Wang is just lucky. Just as Aunt Sue said. After she left, the business in the store immediately picked up. Boss Chen, 2 baskets of dumplings, 2 bowls of wolfberry honey syrup. He's getting old, so he needs to take care of his health. Here are 2 fried dough sticks and 2 bowls of soy milk. Uncle Zhang, you don't know, every time I eat at Boss Chen's place, my wife always complains to me, asking if I don't love her anymore and why I don't like the breakfast she makes. They have been married for decades, but they have the same old breakfast. I am tired of it. How can I not love her? It's just that Boss Chen's breakfast is so delicious. Hey, stop talking. I ate at Boss Chen's place and took some back. My wife ate happily while saying I was wasting money and was a spendthrift old man. The 2 old men looked at each other and sighed. Heroes are all heroes in their eyes. Soon, the store was full of people. The queue is about to start. Business is booming than before. Aunt Wang came over with a basket of vegetables and whispered, Boss Chen, someone is here to kill himself again. Chapter 48, Rewards for Tuantuan, talking about cooperation. Grandma Wang, what is a competitor? Chen Xiaotuan fluttered his big eyes and came closer. Tuantuan. Aunt Wang smiled and pointed across the street, did you see that northern dumpling shop? I thought the owner, Xiaochun, was arrested for a fight the day before yesterday. Yesterday, they started selling soy milk and various steamed dumplings, and they also made several different kinds of soy milk. Auntie Wang, they drive their business and I sell mine. Shen Feng glanced over there and shook his head. These days, Shen Feng has no say over other people opening shops. He doesn't want to care either. Just focus on running your own snack bar. Even if they sell the same snacks. We have the old skills of Tashita Heaven to back us up. Is Chen Feng still afraid that the other party will snatch his business away? And they will definitely follow suit quickly. Die faster. This is Chen Feng's confidence. Ha ha. Aunt Wang laughed, Boss Chen is so domineering. Many people saw that Mr. Chen didn't open the shop yesterday, so they went there to try it. I went there yesterday, too, and it wasn't very good. Oh. Tuantuan was unhappy. The people outside are both good and bad. That's right, how can a plagiarized copy be compared to the original? An old man said, I only like the taste of Boss Chen's food. Yes. Only here can you find the soy milk that the gods drink. The customers in the store responded. By the way, Aunt Wang, is your waist feeling better? Chen Feng asked with concern. Well, it was fine yesterday. Aunt Wang smiled and said, I got 50,000 yuan for free. Then Aunt Wang has to treat us today. An old man joked with a smile. Go away. Aunt Wang said, Boss Chen, give me 2 baskets of mutton and green onion dumplings and 3 bowls of soy milk, to go. Okay. I don't know if he was afraid of meeting familiar diners later who would treat him to a meal. Aunt Wang packed up her things and left. 30 yuan has been credited to your account. Boss, 2 more dough sticks please. 3 bowls of soy milk, thank you. You're welcome. Tuantuan, I haven't seen you for a day. You have become more beautiful. Grandpa Sue. A long queue slowly formed outside the store. They were all waiting for snacks from Chen Feng's family. The customers in the store were also chatting. Full of leisurely life and urban atmosphere. Looking at my daughter running around the dining table, meeting the guests needs one by one. While Chen Feng was busy, a smile appeared on his face. Thanks to Aunt Wang's reminder. Chen Feng would look across the street from time to time. Then,
Sometimes, he could see diners walking over there, and when he looked over, he would see them passing by the northern dumpling restaurant, crossing the road, and walking towards him.
Boss Chen, I still prefer you.
The soy milk across the street is simply hard to swallow.
Yes, it tastes terrible.
It's all made from soy milk essence and water.
They don't even add a bit of milk. Soy milk doesn't have soybeans, so how can it be called soy milk?
There aren't many stores like Mr. Chen who have a conscience these days. Listen to the conversations of the diners.
Chen Feng smiled slightly.
The store over there wants to steal his business.
It seems like I'm overthinking it. Time passes slowly. Brother Chen Feng. Lu Yu came over.
Today she wore a sky blue cape, a plain white t-shirt underneath, a 9-point light-colored long skirt, and a pair of white sandals. She tied her hair back. This fresh and beautiful outfit makes the whole person look much more lively.
It made Chen Feng's eyes light up. Teacher Lu, you're here. Tuantuan welcomed him immediately. Just passing by, having breakfast. Lu Yu stared at Chen Feng. Teacher Lu, please, you are a distinguished guest.
Chen Feng said with a smile. I always feel that Lu Yu today is aggressive and has bad intentions. Uncle, 2 baskets of leek and pork dumplings.
Not long after, Wang Ruoxin and Zhang Xiaohua also came. Student Wang Ruoxin looked unhappy.
Seeing Lu Yu eating inside, he snorted. She didn't expect that one omission would allow teacher Lu to be far ahead in her pursuit of the uncle.
Uncle, I know you are not hiring anymore, but you just don't want me to work and study. I won't give up. The girl made a bold statement. Chen Feng smiled and said, I told you that after the college entrance examination, you can come to work in the store. But I want to work now. Wang Ruoxin said. No. Chen Feng shook his head. He couldn't delay his child's studies.
Boss, 1 basket of mushroom pork dumplings, 1 basket of celery pork dumplings, 1 bowl of original soy milk, 1 bowl of red date lotus seed milk, 1 bowl of black bean sesame milk.
Zhang Xiaohua said, 1 more fried dough stick.
After saying that, she swallowed her saliva and pulled her best friend, who still wanted to talk, into the store.
Okay. Wait until the 2 women have finished eating.
Lu Yu, Wang Ruoxin, and Zhang Xiaohua all naturally joined the shop to help.
Chen Feng didn't know whether he should refuse.
Plus, Xin Yuchu is in control.
Chen Feng became the redundant one. He simply went to the Hunan restaurant next door. Lu Qi and Li Yan arrived in the morning, bringing their son Lu Zirwei.
At that time they greeted Chen Feng. Lu Zirwei originally wanted to call Tuantuan to play, but Tuantuan directly refused. She said she was not a child anymore and she needed to focus on her career, so she let Lu Zirwei, the little brat, go play aside.
This amused everyone. Brother Lu.
Arriving at the kitchen of Lu Qi Hunan restaurant, Chen Feng greeted them.
Here I am.
Lu Qi was holding a cigarette in his mouth, with a load-bearing frame beside him. He was preparing side dishes such as minced garlic, chives, and chili peppers.
Although my leg is lame, I can still cook. Where's my sister-in-law? Chen Feng asked casually.
The mother of the child and Zirwei went to the vegetable market to buy vegetables.
You know my attitude, so the job of buying vegetables will have to be left to the mother of the child for a while. Lu Qi said. Do you need help? Chen Feng said. No need, things change over time. I was the one who asked you before.
Although I don't need your help, you have to prepare the smashed cucumbers for me. Whether my store's business is good or not depends entirely on your smashed cucumbers.
Lu Qi Dao. No problem. The 2 chatted for a while. Chen Feng left. He was pondering. When I go to Tushita Heaven in the future, among the skills acquired from the old craftsmen, will there be any craftsmen who know medicine? If you can, it will be as magical as Mr. Long Tianxiang's Tai Chi. He could try to treat Brother Lu's knee. Let it heal in advance. Time just slips away between fingers. 9:40. All the breakfast prepared in the morning was sold out. Chen Feng went to the market to buy ingredients for lunch. 5 girls were cleaning the store.
After coming back, Chen Feng prepared the smashed cucumbers. By the way, Lu Yu, Wang Ruoxin and Zhang Xiaohua stayed to have lunch together.
Zhang Xiaohua clapped her hands in joy. After a short break. Runsheng Snack Bar will continue to open at 11:30. Snack bars and Hunan restaurants continue to enjoy booming business. After the store closed at around 1 o'clock, Chen Feng took the opportunity to cook the grass carp. Uncle Chen, this boiled fish is so delicious. Zhang Xiaohua ate so much that she almost swallowed her tongue. Xiaohua, you should lose weight, Wang Ruoxin persuaded. After lunch, Chen Feng became a hands-off boss again. He walked to the next street, entered an electronics store, bought something, and wrapped it as a gift. Chen Feng returned to the store. My daughter has been working so hard on her career these days, and as a father, Chen Feng must reward her. At this time, Huang Shi came slowly driving the broken van. Boss Chen. Huang Shi looked at the god of wealth and greeted him loudly. Chapter 49. I like to watch other bosses get slapped in the face. Boss Huang. Chen Feng stood outside the store, waiting for Huang Shi to park the car. Boss Chen, how many servings of smashed cucumbers can you make today? Huang Shi ran over breathlessly. When I was delivering the goods yesterday, I negotiated with 10 restaurants, and all of them said they would like to give it a try. How about 1,000 servings of smashed cucumbers first? No hurry, let's go in and talk first. Chen Feng looked at Huang Shi in surprise. I didn't expect him to be so fast. Does this mean that the troops will march before the food and supplies move? The two pushed open the glass door and entered the store. Dad. Hello, Uncle. Tuantuan came over immediately. She looked at the gift box in Chen Feng's hand with her big eyes, looking forward to it. Brother Chen Feng. Uncle. Boss. Uncle Boss. The chirping sounds of the beautiful girls were heard. As soon as he entered the door, Huang Shi was stunned. I saw 4 daughters, Lu Yu, Wang Ruoxin, Shen Yuchu, and Chen Xiaotuan. He has come to a place that only living gods can enter. These beauties are all very pretty. Even when he saw Zhang Xiaohua at the end, he felt that the sow was as beautiful as she sure except that she was a little fatter. I came to the store for the first time the day before yesterday, and at that time, Boss Chen was the only one in the store. He could see that too. The women looked at Boss Chen with infatuated eyes. I want to talk to Boss Huang about something, Chen Feng said with a smile. Huang Shi smiled and nodded at the girls. He straightened his chest unconsciously. He wanted to make a lot of money and pick up beautiful girls. Huang Shi's heart was roaring like a tiger. Tuantuan saw his father talking about something and stood aside obediently. Chen Feng and Huang Shi sat at a table for 2. Chen Feng smiled and handed over the gift box. Tuantuan, this is a reward for you. You have been helping out in Dad's store these days. Thank you for your hard work. Really? Thank you, Dad. Tuantuan climbed onto Chen Feng and hugged Chen Feng's neck. Mum. The rosy little lips kissed Chen Feng's face heavily. Teacher Lu, Sister Ruoxin, Sister Yuchu, Sister Xiaohua, my dad bought me a present. Tuantuan rushed to the table for 4 with the gift and showed it off happily. Tuantuan, open it and see what it is. The girls were also very curious. They didn't expect that Chen Feng was going to buy gifts for his daughter. They also want. Chen Feng watched with a smile. Boss, tea. At this time, Shen Yuchu brought 2 cups of tea. Thank you, pretty girl. Huang Shi took the tea and looked very polite. Chen Feng then looked at Huang Shi. Boss Huang, how do you plan to cooperate? Boss Chen, please don't call me Boss Huang. Just call me Xiao Huang or Ashur. I'm a delivery man. Huang Shi smiled bitterly and waved his hand. Only Chen Feng can be called the boss, with so many beautiful girls accompanying him, and his daughter is so cute. He has just reached where he is now. But speaking of doing business. Huang Shi Dao, Boss Chen, I told the restaurant owners about this yesterday and the day before yesterday. They didn't agree at first. After all, they didn't know what smashed cucumbers taste like. But I have eaten it, and I have confidence. I am an old friend of theirs who delivers goods for them. Seeing how much I praise them, they said they would give it a try. But you need to stock up first, and settle the bill after you sell them. How about this? Huang Shi talked about his plan. However, he put the smashed cucumbers in the restaurant and gave a small portion of smashed cucumbers to every table of guests. If the customer thinks it tastes good, he or she can order another portion. After all, no shop owner would take a small portion of smashed cucumber and use it to attract customers like Lu Qi did. Huang Shi's partners are all medium-sized restaurants with up to 30 tables. Rather than a family-style Hunan restaurant like Lu Qi. I can't buy in advance.
If you buy a large quantity of cucumbers, I can give you a discount, but I can't buy in advance.
Chen Feng shook his head.
His craftsmanship was inherited from Tushita Heaven, and the cucumbers are produced from Tushita Heaven.
You get what you pay for.
He has this confidence, otherwise Huang Shi would not have sought cooperation with him.
Okay, Boss Chen, I'll give you the money first, Huang Shi said, gritting his teeth.
Then, the two discussed the details of the cooperation. It was finally decided that Huang Shi would buy 1,000 copies today. Chen Feng sells each portion for 20 yuan, which is a bit more than what you get at the snack bar. However, you should first try Huang Shi after refrigerating it for a long time to see how the taste compares to freshly made smashed cucumbers. He was afraid that the taste would be greatly lost. If the taste is too lacking, he will give up. Chen Feng said there was no problem with this.
The two of them went into the kitchen.
Chen Feng immediately started making smashed cucumbers. Huang Shi was watching boredly on the side, and Chen Feng was not afraid that Huang Shi would steal his skills. Without the cucumbers from Tushita Heaven, learning how to make the smashed cucumbers can only make them taste better, but the taste will be much worse.
The girls started discussing quietly.
1,000 servings of smashed cucumbers. I heard from the uncle that the store's turnover is only 20,000 a day, so just selling smashed cucumbers here is 20,000.
Wang Ruoxin covered her mouth, very shocked.
I didn't expect snack bars to be so profitable.
Lu Yu shook her head.
Ruoxin, you calculated it wrong. It should be 40,000 a day, because the restaurant provides lunch and dinner.
Hiss. Isn't this equivalent to 3 snack bars? Lu Yu added, and this is just the beginning. Once it succeeds, Boss Huang will definitely contact more restaurants.
The women dared not imagine it. Tuantuan was playing with a children's watch while counting silently on his little finger. It seems that the 4,000 days my father mentioned last time has become 1,000 days. Make several servings of smashed cucumbers. The two of them brought it to Huang Shi's van.
Boss Chen, how is it?
Huang Shi smiled and looked towards the car.
Chen Feng discovered that Huang Shi was a very proactive person.
All the seats in his 9-seater van were removed and a refrigerator was placed on top, with lithium batteries next to it.
People like this deserve to make money. 2 hours later. 3:30 p.m.
The cucumbers have been kept at a constant temperature and refrigerated for so long. Huang Shi couldn't wait to take out the smashed cucumber and went to the store to taste it.
Cool. It still tastes the same, Boss Chen, this business is done.
Huang Shi became excited after tasting it. As long as it tastes like this, he will definitely make a fortune this time.
Huang Shi, I have a request, Chen Feng said. If a boss asks, you can ask if they want dumplings or buns.
You can cooperate with them in the future. You can refer to the smashed cucumber for the taste. Also, you can't find a restaurant that sells smashed cucumbers within a 3-mile radius of the snack bar. Huang Shi laughed and patted his chest vigorously. I'll take care of the small matters.
If the cooperation is pleasant, there will definitely be more opportunities for cooperation in the future. I will definitely help Mr. Chen to promote his business.
Then, Huang Shi went to the nearby Huaxia Bank to withdraw money. Chen Feng also went to the kitchen and started preparing 1,000 servings of smashed cucumbers. While there is no one in the kitchen, he entered the Tushita Heaven and picked a large number of cucumbers. Start with 1,000 servings.
Dinner time is about to begin. Various ingredients began to be prepared one by one.
Wang Ruoxin chopped the stuffing, Lu Yu made dumplings, and Xin Yuchu helped. Soon, large basins of smashed cucumbers were moved out. Huang Shi put it into the freezer, panting.
Boss Chen, I have good news today.
Huang Shi handed 2 large bundles of red tickets to Chen Feng, and then drove away.
Strive forward on the road to success.
Soon, Huang Shi arrived at a well-connected restaurant called Fall in Love with Jumping Frog.
Boss Zhang, the smashed cucumbers have arrived. Where can I find them in your store? How about trying the smashed cucumber first?
Huang Shi said loudly. Boss Zhang patted Huang Shi on the shoulder and said, Xiao Huang, doing business is very unprofitable. If you are not careful, you will lose everything. Be careful. While Boss Zhang was teaching Huang Shi with the attitude of an experienced person, he took out a toothpick and picked up a piece of smashed cucumber.
Chewed twice. The juice overflowed in the mouth.
The nose is filled with the fragrance of nature.
Hiss. Boss Zhang's eyes widened.
He looked at Huang Shi in shock.
Huang Shi smiled happily. This tastes amazing.
Boss Zhang continued to eat a lot of smashed cucumbers. This kind of smashed cucumber is so delicious that he has never tasted it before. Based on his more than 10 years of experience in the catering industry, this is a hot product. This is a hot-selling product that no foodie can resist.
Boss Huang, where did you get these smashed cucumbers? How about 200 servings? I'll pay you right away.
No, Boss Zhang said we only have 100 copies.
I'll give you more tomorrow. I'm going to the next store first.
Wait, Mr. Huang, I'll pay you first.
Tomorrow, there will definitely be 200 copies tomorrow.
Huang Shi drove his shabby van to the next restaurant. Since they are so proactive in delivering goods, money is actually a small matter. He just wanted to see the boss's faces slapping.
Ha ha.
With the support of Boss Chen, he is going to become rich.